Tell him he's cringe. Ray Truth Man, tell him he's cringe.
Da da da! I have broken in. I have stolen Truthmain's stream key. He cannot kick me out. I am the one in charge now. How's it going, guys? So for technical reasons and the fact that I don't stream from a Mac, I am hosting the stream today. Right? Truthmain's all grown up. He's already bald. Damn, tragic. How's it going, buddy?
It is tragic. What's up? What's going on?
Not much, just talking to chat real quick. First off, huge shout outs to Chat of the Big Ragu for the sub, Benki1810 for the follow, Crocky Walkie for the follow, Is Wet Dirt Mud for the follow, and then as Rexel followed earlier while we were offline. So thank you for that. How are we doing, chat? Right, that is exactly why it's fully.
This is yeah.
So we got
Yeah. You think I can handle that type of stuff, Microwave?
So you're going to have to guide me because I have no idea. Actually, I need to probably turn down Discord a smidge, just a hair. I have no idea how to do hosting things for the Woogles.
I'm handling all the tournament backend stuff. You just need to go pop into the games when they're ready, but
Correct.
You should I would go onto the Scrabble scene and hop onto the tournament website.
Okay. Do I click the tournament link in the thing? Do I click that?
Yeah, you can click that link, yeah.
Okay. Oh, no, I don't want that. I don't want that.
Looks like we've got most of our players are in here.
Okay. Yeah, we have 16 in right now.
Not all.
It says
16 includes me and you, but
okay.
We're looking at 19 for the first round with 1 bye. Hey, Evan, what's going on? Don't worry, you'll get to see my face at some point.
Ethink, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're gonna switch over to we're back. That goes away. And there's Truthmain. Look at that. We did it, guys.
There's me. This is amazing.
Look at this high production value setup that we set up last night at like midnight.
No, we've actually had this for weeks is the thing.
Right, exactly.
Everything is so high production. I'm glad, Hickory. You got this, man. Good luck. Yeah, we're all set to get ready in about 8 or so minutes. But for now, we can just do some vibing, shoot the shit with chat. If any of you guys have any questions, now is the time to ask them. Please don't wait until we're in the middle of the tournament to like say, oh, wait, you can play words in this game or something stupid like that. Because I feel like that would come from a Twitch player.
We'd be balls deep in that sweet Scrabble commentary. How do you play Scrabble?
That's correct.
Evan, why are you scared and confused?
Such a good question. Right behind you, I'm linking it to you right now. But yeah, let me make that a command. Yes, Megabyte? If your question is, can you play in German? The answer is no. You play in English. Yes, so here's how it works, Evan. Once I hit the start tournament button, it's going to automatically pair everybody. And there will be a little button on your screen that'll say, I'm ready. And once you hit that, and your opponent also hits it, you'll be transported into the game. Okay, so if you want to thug finals somebody, maybe at the end of the tournament, you can do that. It's not going to be me, though. Yeah, it's a really great system. I really like it. It's all localized on the website itself. Let's see if I can figure this out. So the way that we have this tournament set up is that if you play a word and it's invalid, it won't let you play it. Case, it is too late to sign up. 6 minutes before it starts is way too late to sign up. Sorry about that. Now, Hickory signed up 16 minutes before it started, which was not way too late to sign up. But that's just because we needed an opener, an evener. Hickory, it is it's not single elimination. It's a Scrabble tournament is like a chess tournament, in that there are 4 preliminary rounds. And then it breaks to a top 4 in this tournament. So, as I told you, you're making a time commitment. Yeah, no, Case, reasonable, worth a try.
Well, to be fair, if you like lose 2 rounds, you might as well drop because you're not going to make top 4 at that point.
No, we don't support that.
As someone who plays Yu-Gi-Oh, I hella support that.
As a Scrabble man, I don't support that. We should try to play. Okay, Hickory. First of all, that's not true. I'm pretty positive I've beaten you, but it's fine. That's true. Right behind you. Right behind you, by the way, is a Scrabble legend. One of the best players in the country, actually. Way better than I am at Scrabble.
Sheesh.
14 Domino. Pardon? No, this is not an ongoing Scrabble tournament. I just messed up the tournament room settings on the original tournament, and thus had to get Benji to make me a new room because I screwed it up.
Yeah, believe it or not,
No,
the start
it's not
tournament button
ongoing.
starts the tournaments. Whoever could have foreseen this?
Right. Yeah, that was crazy. I didn't realize that I couldn't like unstart the tournament. We'll get that. We'll do better. If you say so, is what Dirt Mud.
Yeah, but for those of you wondering,
God.
Truthmane is a top 5 under 18 player in the U.S., and I am some
Hey, Truthmane,
shitlord
tell him
who
he's
won
cringe.
a Stanz game show. And so naturally, we're both
It's
equally
true.
as qualified to be commentating this tournament.
I did. I am proud of you, Chota. Thank you, Bene, for the
Tier 1.
subscription.
Yeah.
Evan, there's going to be as little time between each round as possible, but if you finish your games quickly, there should be probably 10 or 15 minutes between the end of your game and the starting of the next one. Each round starts as soon as the previous round ends, because we want to get this moving pretty quickly.
Right, we're trying to be as considerate of people's time as we can be.
Yeah, right behind you. The manual pairings for rounds 5 to 8 are intentional, because what we're doing is having 4 rounds of Swiss. Well, it's 3 rounds of Swiss and then 1 round of King of the Hill, and then we're breaking to a top 4. But I didn't want to have to set up a whole tournament room for the bracket at the top, so we're just going to manually pair the last 3 rounds in order to be able to have those last 4 players play each other in the tournament. If there's a better way to do that, please let me know. But I thought that was pretty fine. Um, 14 Domino. The time settings are 25/1, which means that each player has. Obviously, you know this, but it means that each player has 25 minutes and then 1 minute of overtime, because we've got all new players. And it's also Void Challenge, so this is a beginner tournament, to be sure. Yep, I'll do that. 14 Domino.
Is that what they're actually called? Is the Truth Pesos? No.
They're not called the Truth Pesos. They're called Equity, because I copied it off of Exertypo.
You should definitely make them Truth Pesos.
I don't know how I feel, if I feel comfortable with that.
Regu's just
Okay,
going around
T-minus
naming
2
everyone's
minutes.
naming everyone's stuff. We've got the Curly Nickels. I was already the Z-Bucks beforehand, and then we could have Truth Pesos.
I mean, that's pretty good, though. Truth Pesos is probably better than Equity. Okay, 14 Domino, I'll let you know. Thank you. I appreciate it. 14 Domino, by the way, for people who aren't aware, is the person who created this website that we're playing the tournament on.
Sheesh!
So he is the king of Scrabble. Yeah, Bene, you can leave the stream, but you could also lurk the stream by muting the tab and then switching to another tab. If you want to, be cool.
Any lurkers in chat?
Megabyte, I'm just not looking at a clock with minute. We're with second hands, just minute hands. Okay, we're gonna get this started in just about 1 minute. And then we'll pick a game to go to.
It
looks like we've got most players. Players who are not here, obviously, like as is customary, we have a 15-minute buffer for everybody. So if you are more than 15 minutes late, then you are assigned a forfeit loss, so that we can keep the tournament moving pretty smoothly. Yes, there are definitely several contributors. Okay, good luck. I'm going to start the tournament right now.
Alrighty. Who do we want to... Ooh, Noisy Jody versus Troger seems to be an interesting one. I can only watch ones that have already started. That makes sense. Perfect.
Ooh, Flurry of Fury versus Stanz. We could check that one out.
True.
You want to see a classy Nathan Stanz matchup?
No, we can't give him too much free promo. He's got his own stuff going already. So starting off, we got Troger, who is my editor, actually, versus Noisy Jody, the people's champ of Season 1 of Task Manager.
We're gonna jump around in these games, to be sure.
Right.
Okay, let me change this real quick.
So down here, it'll show us the person who's going's hand, I assume.
Yes, it'll show you the person whose turn it is. So right now we're seeing Troger's hand. And we can see if we want to by hitting examine all their best moves. But
now this is what we're here for, chat. The absolute theoretically perfect move that could have been done on turn 1. Poo. Now we all know.
Josh.
Where does it show the engine? Oh, do you want me to share my screen to you so that way you can not be lagged?
Oh, no, I'm fine. I'm all good. I'm fine. Hickory, your game is against Megabyte. It should show you in the bottom left-hand corner. Hickory, are you on the tournament link? Which is...
How do I go back to look at game? Oh, do I just exit here? I'll look at that. All right. Yeah, Megabyte versus... This is the one that we talked about, right?
Yeah, it has not started.
Okay. And then... we should probably say something in the Discord.
Yes, we should probably say something in the Discord.
Listen.
Okay, it looks like most of our games, not most, half of our games have started. I just need to switch up one matchup because we've got one player who is not here. Set single pair.
Let's go hop around some games. Let's see what Evan's up to. Okay. So Evan not looking super hot coming out the gate. He has been hand-lucked, and you hate to get hand-lucked this early in the game, honestly.
Okay. Wow. Whoever Evan's playing is playing relatively well so far. Am and Luck both look like nice plays. And from Evan, Agile is an interesting play.
It's a nice word, but the thing is that like there were no like power-up scores at all, really. So while it is like an impressive 5-letter word, you don't like really get anything off of it.
That's true. And I'm not sure exactly what his rack is. But
you can see what it was up there. He had EEGILNO.
Okay, looks like we have an issue with one of our players who was... Okay, this is interesting.
Yeah, Hamluck early is basically an FTK.
I don't know if I would go that far. But
Okay. Do you not trash? All contestants should, unless Paul messed it up, which he might have. But it should be. Yeah, he okay. He forgot to add permission. So let me add contestants. Bam.
Stanz knows twos. Yeah, Z. Why don't we go switch over to the Stanz game real quick and see what's going on over there?
Okay. Stands. Wow, this one is a lot more developed than the other games so far.
It has had time to play. Who played Spring with the blank? Thankfully not Stanz, but so that's a play that you'll see a lot of beginner players making, where they don't play the blank optimally.
So how would you define an optimal blank?
I would define an optimal blank. I only ever use a blank if it's getting me at least 50 points. But a lot of new players who are newish to the game only like end up wasting their blanks, which seems like it has happened with Flurry of Fury, who played the blank for only 12 points. Okay, Lion Eagle's in. That means we've got Megabyte and Haha Hickory are playing. Lion Eagle should be playing. Okay, we're still missing a couple people. Don't know where This Is My Oath is. Don't know where Daniel Israeli is. Let's go harangue these people on Discord.
That works.
Okay. Once we get all the kinks worked out. Yeah. So they have like 15 minutes to get in. That's right. What Aetharch is saying in the tournament chat is that our resignation policy is that if you have 15 minutes have gone by since the starting of the tournament or the starting of the round, your opponent's there and you're not there, that is a forfeit loss for you and a forfeit win for your opponent.
Blue Jaded, thank you for the follow. All right, so what do we feel about Stanz's rack here?
Pardon. I think Stanz's rack is quite nice. He should have a bingo in here. I'm gonna look for it for a little bit. Yeah, so what I assume, yeah, he has croaked. Not sure if that plays anywhere, but I'm assuming he also has a quite large quantity of more bingos that he could play. One that I see that he definitely won't see is Troaked, Troaked,
Of course.
which would be a quite nice 73 points, but that is a word that Stanz almost definitely doesn't know because it's not a common word.
What is stroked, by the way?
Good question. Troaked is.
We got him, Chet. He's a fraud. Troaked is to.
Troke is it's to troke is to exchange, to give and receive reciprocally, and it's just the past tense of that.
Of course. So we choked each other off, choked each other off last night.
I don't know if I would go that far.
That's fair.
But okay. Josh, I didn't get your pun. What was it? Stanz has got a great rack. Yes.
The
Yes, he
tournament
does have a
players
really good rack.
are a couple of streamers and then just members from our various streaming communities.
And they're all beginners. They're all people who have very little Scrabble experience, or in some cases none at all. But we did give everybody a few tips and tricks to get started, and yeah, just a little bit of advice. And we told everybody to practice against the bots. Now it seems most people did that at least a little bit, but not everybody.
Doesn't seem to be a whole lot of action going on. Let's go check out a different game. Let's see what Megabyte's up to.
Yeah.
Bam. Ooh,
It
this
would
one is
seem that Stanz is. Let's see what's going on over here.
So Hickory is that last minute sign up coming in clutch.
And Hickory is a respectable player. Hickory is actually my boss, as I'm signed to Hickory Esports, which is the esports team that Hickory runs. However, it looks like he made some not very pro plays when a couple turns ago he made the play of just hooking an S onto the end of dog for 6 points, which is not a play that you ever want to make because just like the blank, the S is very valuable.
Right.
So if you have the S, you don't want to use it for purposes that don't get you pretty high equity, which is a term that we use in Scrabble that basically conveys the number of points that you get on a turn plus the value of the leave of the turn. The leave being the letters that you have left over. So that's like kind of how we evaluate how good a turn is. But unless you have doubled S's, which I don't believe Hickory had, that's not a play that you want to make. Here he's got a pretty rough rack where he's got 3 E's. Oh, and that is another example which I think we may see quite a good amount today of our players playing the blank for something that is just not useful at all, right?
Yeah, it's like
Something
5 points
that doesn't
is
get
not
you
what you want to see there.
right, especially because there are actually a bunch of examples of plays that Hickory could have played just with the A and the M that would have scored more than 5 points. I mean, a few that I see is right there on the coordinate 7N. He could have played AM, forming the words AL and ME. And obviously, AM and ME, am and me are both pretty common words, but AL is an uncommon word. And it means, I believe it's an East Indian shrub. I'm not positive, but I believe that's what it means. We'll get a definition bot up and running at some point soon. But yeah, so now Megabyte, who by the way is playing with quite a handicap as English is not his first native language, has a rack that is actually relatively balanced despite having... Oh, thanks, Josh. I appreciate that.
The double I, really?
Somebody played Dialogue. Yeah, so despite having the double I on his rack, Megabyte actually has a really, really great play, which is mixed for 62 points, down on the coordinate 15H, which he misses, and he plays Meg for 7, but that's still okay. And I guess here's a pretty big test for Hickory, whether or not he knows the 3-letter word QAT. Which is a pretty perfect Scrabble word, as it's a Q with no U, and it's incredibly useful. So we'll see if Hickory did any research. I'm hearing that we got somebody playing Dialogue in a game.
Yeah, that's the game we're looking at.
Not sure
currently.
Which game that was.
That is the one we're
looking at. Yeah, that is the game that we're looking at currently. I wonder if it was for a bingo. Let's go back and check the logs.
Yes, Dialogue was for bingo.
Wow, that's beautiful. Okay, and that is what got Hickory off to his start. That is a really, really impressive play. I'm sorry that we couldn't have been here to watch it happen live. That's an incredibly impressive play from a new player. To play Dialogue through the L in girl that Megabyte started the game off with.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's hop around. See what we got. We already checked out Stan's game. Have we checked out Yegog yet? See what Yegog's up to. Oh my
I believe so,
god. No. What a board. This looks insane.
Let's parse this a little bit. See what's going on.
Like I said, Yegog just with the grift from his phone, absolutely going to take down the tournament.
Respect that. Hey, nothing but respect for the phone hustle. Ooh, this is okay.
Right?
This
Like I
is
said,
a type of board.
layout's insane.
Yeah. This is a really common type of layout in beginner games called the staircase layout. And as you can see, it happens when you have players that have some knowledge of short words. So some knowledge of small words, two-letter words and three-letter words. Like you can see, we had one of the players play SI and one of them play GIE, which are both uncommon short words.
Mm.
And what happens is that the players, to get those extra points for playing parallel plays, they'll underlap their short words under other short words, creating this structure that we call a pyramid. And as a higher level player, it's incredibly frustrating to play off of because there's not really much open on the board.
Mhm.
But it looks like these players are making the most of it,
Yeah.
which is nice to see. These boards tend to get very closed down later in the game. Yeah, as we can see, it looks like both of these players, which I believe are Is Wet Dirt Mud and Yegog, are pretty 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 good players up to this point. Yegog's playing very quickly, which is great to see. We never want to see anybody run out of time.
Yeah, I just have nothing. I'm just in awe of the board because, like, one of the things I learned because as a beginner learning Scrabble, I always thought like you want to just long word after long word, very like nice open boards, like you see like in movies almost. But that's really not what Scrabble is a lot of the time. A lot of the time, it does come down to just knowing these like short words and being able to use like make the most of the space that you have on the board rather than trying to like do these really long branching open paths. And so I think this is really interesting to see at such a beginner level.
It's true, and I mean it's actually a tactic that beginners can play sometimes if they know that they're playing somebody who's higher skilled than them. Because generally, like for me, a tactic that I could use against somebody who's a lot better than me at the game is to close down the board and keep playing these short constricting words. The reason being, I have probably pretty much the same knowledge of the short 2, 3, 4 letter words as somebody like Axer Typo in the chat, but he knows way more like bingos, way more 7, 8, 9 letter words than I do. So it benefits me to keep the board wide or to keep the board very closed down if I can get a lead early. If I can't get a lead early, I'm probably going to need to open it up so that introduces some variance into the game. But it's definitely a tactic that you can use against players who are better than you.
Coming back a couple of turns, I feel like Yegog really missed out on taking up the triple word that had been opened up by what is Wet Mud Dirt, or what is Wet Dirt Mud? Sorry, because they left just the R hanging out, and R is such a good word to just end on. And with Yegog's rack, I feel like he definitely could have easily popped a triple word there, but he elected to go for Wand down at the bottom, allowing is Wet Dirt Mud space to play up at the top, which seems like a miscalc. However, Yegog is still cruising on points, so I don't think it'll particularly end up mattering in the long run, but something to be wary of.
The other interesting thing about Yegog's play there was that it actually, not only did it leave the R open, it also opened up that other triple word there on the bottom. For plays that include like the letter, you could play both the letter O and E under the W. Woe and we are both valid words. You can check what those mean using the very helpful definition bot that Axer Typo just set up. And obviously everybody knows the word we, but woe is an uncommon word. And those were both definite possibilities that it's going to be interesting to see whether or not these players use them.
Mm-hmm. I want to hang out to see if any of this triple word drama plays out, and then we might hop to the next game after this. This has been, I think, the most interesting game that we've seen so far.
Yeah, let's check out what's going on. Oh, wow, the Megabyte Hickory game. We had an amazing play by Hickory of Prequel to an L. That's Prequel, just showing some absolutely impressive word knowledge and word finding ability there.
Was that Hickory again
Uh,
for prequel? It
um,
was Hickory for prequel.
yeah, Hickory played dialogue, Hickory played prequel, and it seems like he is taking the lead for most impressive play so far this tournament. Eighth Arch, what's up? Has it been 15 minutes? It has been 15 minutes, so we're gonna go adjudicate those games that the players didn't show up for,
Fair enough.
sadly. That game results.
Let's check in on Lion Eagle, see how he's doing. Ooh, a lot of rough letters to start off with. We already have a V, an X, and a Z on the board.
Now, the X and the Z are quite useful for scoring high points, but the V, as I talked about yesterday, is pretty terrible.
Mhm.
Behind you, is there a faster way to support or to submit forfeit win loss other than just going into the set game results and then filling out all these fields? Or does it auto?
Oh yeah, don't do it as forfeit. Just mark the other person as having won. Like, it doesn't really matter if it's a forfeit because it's going to be the same result either way.
Yeah, well, no, we're gonna set it. I mean, the forfeit loss is basically just saying the way that the system works is that a forfeit loss comes with a spread of -50, which implies that the game was won or lost by 50 points. So that's the way that we're going to do it.
Sure.
Okay, key right behind you. Yeah, as Bene is saying in the Woogles chat, he didn't expect to win a game as a German speaker, and this is 100% a win. Whether or not it's the win that you were looking for, it's definitely it counts as a win in the standings. That's for sure. Okay, so
And
we're
all that
gonna
matters is
go
top four,
adjudicate
baby.
all those games. That's so true. It is so true.
We love a little nil pois going on. Just got played off by Lion Eagle.
Mm-hmm. We do love that by Lion Eagle. It's a pretty common word, and now we've got an interesting rack for enable there. There's Bynack coming in with some with some Babel Royale humor, which is quite nice to see. Thanks, Eighth Arch. We always appreciate your humor over there.
Eighth Arch got a huge shout out in my latest Reddit video. If you guys haven't seen it, I would go check it out on the Stanz.vip community site.
Did she? I didn't see that. Okay, I'm just gonna go adjudicate these other two games.
Let's check in on the game that we're.
Bene, what's up? Welcome back.
Pooh has been upgraded to Pool, which is a little sad. You hate to see it. But this is quite the game that we have going on. Glad that we got Orgy in there and Toy.
It is very nice. Wow, that's such a high level play by Noisy Jody over there, extending used to housed. That's called an extension. It's one of the two main ways that you make words longer in Scrabble. Mm-hmm. And it is it's very useful for it's more of a high level thing that high level players do. But that's just a really mature play by Jody to see that you can change that used into house and get a really, really nice 30 points for it. The answer to that is you're not allowed to, you're only allowed to define a played word if it's not in play anymore. So if there's no possible way to hook it or anything like that, you are allowed to define it. But other than that, please do not. It's just another thing that falls under our cheating, anti-cheat.
That is weird. Why would you not be able to look
ask.
up the definition of a word that's already been played?
Because sometimes, all the time actually, definitions will show if there's a letter that can go at the front or the back of a word. So that can spoil a certain hook that a word may have.
Okay. Congrats, Eighth Arch, on your win. We're very proud of you.
a definitely completely clean, valid win. And we'll hope that our other competitors show up in time for the next round.
Right.
If they
Actually,
don't,
we do have a guaranteed drop. Decadent is officially dropped.
from the tournament.
Yes.
Gotcha. That's painful. We don't like that.
That is rough to see.
Sure.
All right, let's give the people what they want. Let's check in on how Stanz is doing.
Let's check in on how Stanz is doing. Last we checked in with Stanz, he was winning pretty handily.
He is still winning. It is a bit of a closer game than it was. I believe it was like
Stanz still has that. He still has that blank that was on his rack quite a while ago.
Right. Very good discipline coming out of Stanz by not just like shotgunning that earlier on.
It is good discipline, and we listened in to thanks Jello Mochas. For those of you who don't know, which I assume is most of you, Jello Mochas is the reigning North American Scrabble champion.
Sheesh.
So him saying that he legally won on Woogles now is definitely a joke. He's won a bunch of games. Okay, set game result.
Corey, welcome to the house. Ooh, firing back
Our
with the
last
Rev.
forfeit. Rev is a great play.
Yeah.
Corey is also a great play. So Stanz definitely has bingos here. Not sure if he has ones that play. No, he should. He really should. We'll see if he can find them.
What are a couple of them?
What's our last game? I am manually setting rating now, but or manually setting a game right now, so I'm not really trying to anagram. But if you give me like 15 seconds, I'll be right there.
He's washed chat.
Thank you, Josh. But yeah, he has Fictile. Fictile plays near the top. He does have Felicia, a word that I did not know. I did know Fictile. I did not know Felicia.
Yeah, so what is Corey if not the name?
Well, why don't you define it? You can figure it out.
Why don't we define Corey and Felicia?
Okay, that makes sense. So Felicia is not in the dictionary that we're playing in.
Corey, as we all know, is a word for penis.
Oh, now we know.
Now we know.
That's just another word that you can use in your arsenal when you're making veiled euphemisms about body parts.
Exactly. Gotta hit him with the Corey.
Okay. Gotta hit him with the Corey, indeed. All right. Let's go.
You know, Elf did not seem optimal there, considering we were talking about the bingos. Or not the bingo. I'm having a stroke on the stream. We were talking about the bingos that Stan had. I feel like Elf was not the optimal play there.
It definitely wasn't, but as a way of rack balancing, it's okay. It's not perfect. One of the reasons being that Stanz had doubled eyes on his rack,
Correct.
which is a really right. You're Scrabble master, which is it's doubled eyes is a really harmful set of tiles to have on your rack. You'd want to drop an eye there if you're Stanz, which he may know if he had agreed to let me coach him in Scrabble, but that's none of my business.
That is one of the two things I remember. Oh my god. I'm gonna get an energy drink so I stop yawning. But that's one of the two things I remember from our coaching session was one, get rid of doubled vowels, and then two, za is a word. The two most important things that we learned from coaching with Truth Man.
Perhaps the two most important things, exactly. Okay, let's check in on how these other games are doing. Keep him entertained. One of our games, the one that we're not showing on stream right here, has another really common structure where you've got the words just cascading down to the left and the right, which are it's another pretty
Little Scrabble boy is back.
Okay, welcome back.
I feel ashamed
Let's.
drinking a different energy drink other than the one that I'm like strongly affiliated with, but this is the one that they sold 12 packs of at Target. So
Z, I want you to go check out the game between E. Roger and Noisy Jody, if we're not already on that. Because there was just an incredible play played by Jody.
that was Jody clutching up.
Really, really impressive.
Oh my God, Jody!
Jody is clutching up. Jody is I may have the highest score of any of our competitors at this point, and
Yeah,
just
224
played.
is insane. Yeah, the Kaine up top.
Yeah, which is Kine. It means
That's the girl
to
from
examine
Nier, not Automata, just regular Nier, isn't it?
yeah. So right behind you, I am not. I'm dropping the person who's definitely dropped from the tournament. I'm not dropping the people who have just forfeited round one yet. If they forfeit round two, I'm also I'm going to drop them as well. So yeah, that's a great play by Jody, by Jody. And then a not so great play by Croc.
Who's in chat?
Who is in chat, should not be, because we're looking at their game.
True.
Some reward requests. All right. Gideon, we're dropping people because people are either not showing up or saying that they dropped, which is not great, but it's okay.
Also kind of to be expected with open submissions. That's why all the tournaments I've done previously have been invite only, but
especially with open submissions and specifically with this style of Scrabble tournament, with newer players who maybe aren't as committed to the game. But we've definitely got our contingent of players who are staying here.
Sure.
And playing out.
Yeah, we've got a good, at least, I think 14 of the 20 who signed up, so.
Cicaded is the one who's dropping, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to drop them in the tournament. There we go. Okay. I guess we'll see what happens in the rest of these games. I've got every game open, so I can go scroll through. We've got a couple games that are progressing as expected.
Right, let's...
Makes sense.
So... Oh, those are both. But so have any of the games that we're actually playing been resolved or no?
I don't believe so. The time limit for games, 8th Arch, is 25 minutes per side. Z, I want to go check out the Evan Gao game.
Okay.
Real quick.
What a brazen play.
We just had... It's a brazen play, and it's also a nice play. I don't know if I would use the blank like that, but it was a cool 32 points.
Ooh, brag there is cute.
There is very cute. On the brazen play, I'm sure there was some stuff with the X that Evan could have done. But brazen is not, it's not terrible. Oh, we just had a game end.
Ooh.
Here's...
I believe
I'll try to find it.
The Yegog.
Yes, the Yegog versus Iswet Dirt Mud just ended. Very quick. Yegog seems to be, I would say, maybe even the front runner in this tournament so far. Just scored 322 points. So that's our high game.
My God. Let's go, Yegog.
Some really nice plays from Yegog with the phone gambit, as we know.
Also, what a competitor, what a committed person. He's like, I didn't realize this was going to be this long. I might have to do stuff throughout the day. Still playing his games. Absolute king.
Very, very committed. We appreciate him. Yeah, 50 total, 8th Arch.
Let's check out how Megabyte's doing.
Let's check out the Megabyte game versus Hickory. The score right now is 229-151, and they're almost done. But Hickory has a pretty terrible rack. Let's see if he can find this really nice spot on the left side of the board for his B, where he can play words like brunt, or burnt, or something like that.
Would UTI count as a real word?
UTI is no good.
Okay.
No good. we do have, yeah, Gog's great, and thanks for playing Is What Dirt. You'll bounce back in your next game. I'm positive of it. I'm not actually positive of it. I hope you can.
We're not here to give false hope.
That's our first completed. I don't want to give false hope exactly. Oh, so Stanz in the Stanz game just played another pretty impressive and mature play in exchanging tiles on a rack that he didn't like.
Nice.
Um,
I had seen someone else had done that as well. It was either Yegog or Hickory had also exchanged tiles.
yeah, and that is something that you can do that newer players generally tend not to do. They tend to try to struggle through bad racks. But if your rack is bad enough, it's best to just cut your losses and get a whole new rack for the next turn. Okay, so we've got 5 games still going until we start the next round. We'll see if we
Jin,
need
my
to
favorite
drop
BTS member.
the other people. Why don't we bring Yegog up to talk to him about the game that he just finished?
Yeah? Oh, I can grab him.
Got him.
Hey, what's up,
Yegog,
buddy?
hello.
Hey, what's up? Whoa, wait.
You're in the commentary booth.
You're on stream. We
Oh no! Hey,
left.
you get back here. You can't run from us. Yegog, why?
Fair enough. No, look, if he doesn't want to talk, we'll let him not talk. But we just wanted to say congratulations on a game well played. Over here, Jody actually may have the ability to.
There you are. Hello. We were trying to get an interview, and then you ran away from us.
I didn't mean to. I thought I had clicked the wrong thing.
Nah, you're all good.
No,
Because
we
I was
dragged
in the
you up.
tournament lobby with Trash Belt.
Right, we saw. We
Yeah.
drug you up. So far, you have the highest scoring game so far of anyone played.
It was impressive and quick too.
I didn't mean to
speak to that.
hustle. I hope I didn't. I mean, I don't think I have that much Scrabble experience. I just sometimes play a friend, and then I beat the beginner AI but lost to the basic AI, so like
Fair
I'm
enough.
not like good at the game, but
Right? No, sometimes you just have you just see the god line and just rip it
You
down
got
on the board.
spark.
I mean, I
Anyway.
did have Jens there. If you look there, that was a pretty good play there. I just happened to see at the time it was on
Jens, yeah, on the triple.
us and he, on the triple. So it just worked, but I didn't know if Jens was gonna be a word. Fortunately, I get to just
Multiple
throw
yen,
it at the
of
wall.
course.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the
will
plural of
say-
yen is yen, so I don't understand that.
Is Jody Yegog Jody is challenging your high score. She's at 307 right now with tiles left. So we'll see if she can get there. But either way, congratulations on a good first game and good luck in the rest of the tournament.
Thank you so much, and sorry about that confusion earlier.
No, you're all
No
good, buddy.
problem.
I should have said something.
Okay. Back to the tournament lobby where he belongs with the rest of the plebes.
Well, he's actually one of the few people that has access to this channel anyway, so
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Okay.
everyone from Task Manager does. So
Fair enough. Which is most people. Okay, so it's Trash Belt, Yegog, Evan Gao, and Lion Eagle. The only person
And
in the
Jody.
call right now who doesn't is I agree. Okay, so we've got Yegog ended. We've still got our 5 games going on. Let's check in on Megabyte versus Hickory. If you want to pull that up, where the game is almost over. Looks like Hickory was not able to find the nice spot with the B on the left side of the board, hooking the Y to make a buy.
we have a question.
Megabyte.
Is there?
Yes. The game ends. The game ends after 6 consecutive turns of score 0. And when that happens, the number of points that each player has on their rack is subtracted from their rack. So if you have like an E on your rack, it'll be subtracted from your score. And then the scores are sat there. So if you're in a game that neither player can make a play, you can pass 6 times in a row. 3 times for each person. Somebody tell Megabyte. I tried to tell him in the chat. Wow. Okay, looks like we just had a nice play in the Jody game. Where Jody played Joe, getting her to 318 points.
There she goes.
We'll see if she can figure out how to close this game out. Playing quite quickly. Wow. Let's rewind there. Go into the examine.
Mm-hmm.
And go back a turn to right before Jody just played hat.
Yes, we had AT.
That is AT and OH.
Mm-hmm.
That is a really, really mature play. I keep saying that. But finding those hotspots on the board that you can hit in multiple directions, getting that bonus for the H
yes, especially with a high value letter like H.
Exactly. Is really, really impressive. And she could have done it with the F, actually. I think maybe what I would have done is played the H in WHO, making who and at the coordinate H7, and then put the F there instead of the H. But regardless, that's really nice. Yeah, Bene, if somebody runs out of time, the game ends, and they lose. Somebody in danger of running out of time.
I was like, Croc is getting low in time, down to 1:20.
That game was over.
We've got, well, that's Croc Jody, the one we were just watching.
Yes, that's right. That's right.
But it's
you're right. Pardon.
technically over. Megabyte Hickory looks pretty even on time. We just had Finn played, Finn of. You love to see again with the hotspots, using F in multiple words.
Again with the hotspots. That is a play that you'll see a lot from our more mature players who have maybe played a little bit more Scrabble than everybody else. A game that I am worried about ending is the Evan Gao game, where we have 28 tiles left in the bag, and Evan only has 2 minutes on his clock. So he's got to get playing a little bit faster if he wants to finish.
And I believe the Stanz game is just wrapped up.
Is what Dirt Mud? Yes, you can do that. Let's check. Yeah, the Stanz game just wrapped up with our 6 consecutive scores of 0 rule, because neither player was able to finish out, and Stanz took the win by a score of 257 to 216.
Who is
so congratulations, Stanz.
Flurry?
I don't know. I think it may be an Evan Gao person, but I'm not positive.
Okay, because I don't know.
Congratulations, Stanz.
That wasn't the thing.
Currently sitting, I believe, in second place on the leaderboard in the standings. But yeah, it's six passes total, not 6 passes per person. Yeah. You can pass however much you want in the game, but if there are 6 consecutive passes or 6 consecutive plays of 0, the game ends. It's like, oh, and you know what we've got here? We've got Noisy Jody taking the new mantle for most points in a game.
There it is. It's F. Damn.
Okay. Hickory's game ended with the same thing that I think we may see a lot, which is the 6 consecutive turn rule. By a score of 230 to 170. So congratulations, Hickory, for taking a win there. We'll see you in the next one.
Yeah.
No Megabyte. It's 6 passes total.
There's final board.
Okay. Do here. The other people are just not showing up. Do you know of any better way to get in contact with them?
Who were we missing? Oath and who else?
Oath, Daniel Israeli, 18, and Gargoyle. So can
Gargoyle
you
and
call?
Oath, I can DM either of them.
I may
I don't know
call
Danny Israeli at all.
Big props. So what Cesar, the creator of the tournament, is saying in the chat is very big props to Haha Hickory for making a bingo of dialogue with his first play.
Yeah.
A bingo, if you don't know, means you get the points for the play as well as a 50-point bonus. So it's a play that you do want to make, generally.
So do you want us to analyze your game, Megabyte? I see.
Megabyte, not right now.
Oof.
After the
Cringe.
tournament, next time I stream, if you want to have me analyze a game, you can do that. Yes, is what Dirt Mud. That is a win condition. It does require playing all 7 letters at once, so it's definitely not easy to do.
Ray Truth
Any
Main,
means,
tell him
but
he's cringe.
Yo, a long username that is long. Thank you for the follow.
Josh, I'm just. Oh yes, you said Stanz knows his twos. Yes, I saw that because he played the word twos. It was really nice. Josh, I appreciate that. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Long username, that is long. I think I recognize that username. Not positive though.
I think they're
He
from Kevin
expressed
Nation.
displeasure with lack of cat cam.
If you know
Okay, that could make sense.
Yeah.
Okay, you're welcome, Josh. I love having you here. Please stay. Okay. Thanks. Old
Big band
McDonald
for winning.
is not the same as the guy from Bingo though. Is what Dirt. So it just doesn't really work. But let me give
Let's look at this
both
Evan
a
Gao
quick
game.
call.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you carry this for a few minutes while I call around to see if I can get people on the phone.
Do what you gotta do. All right, so here in this Evan Gao game, it's not looking super great for our hero. SS Pancakes is up in time and in score, so Evan really has his back against the wall here. What was the last move? Was it just a pass from Evan was our last move, and then the last word to be played was rang, which is very cool, going through both the R and the N in this top right corner. Again, just really trying to make use of like a more closed position, because this board's similar to the Yegog board, not very open, not a whole lot of like branching letters to be able to play off of. Honestly, something that can like play off of this E would be really cool, because a lot of words end in E. It's a very common ending to a word. And then an O isn't like the best. You could get some orang strats going on. We all remember the Charlie White Among Us days. Moist Critical, if you will. And then do we just have a pass? What hit the board with the board? Ooh, Rid for triple word. Like I said, not the most flashy of triple words, but hitting a triple word, 1 cuts it off from Evan, and then 2, which really limits his comeback ability at this point in this game. And 2, you just want to be making moves as fast as possible, even if it's not like the best move that you have. Just getting a move out there and having time to think on your opponent's time is really invaluable, especially at beginner stages of Scrabble. So,
and this is quite a close game, isn't it? Very exciting.
Yes, actually. Oh, was that Evan who just played red and I am an idiot? I am an idiot and Evan just played red to be able to catch back up like that.
He just passed because he's low on time. Maybe he couldn't find a play.
When Evan just played red on the triple.
Yeah, I do see that. And then next he passed after we. Because oh my.
Yeah, I think
I think what may end up happening, neither player can find a play. Is we may get our 6-point rule and even our 6-turn rule, and even though Evan is losing right now, he's going to end up winning because his opponent has the Q on their rack.
Oh, that'd be insane.
The number of points is subtracted. Okay, Evan just got his Y down, which is nice. He could have played YE as well. This is actually quite intense because Evan does not want to incur that 10-point penalty for going over time. He needs to, if he's going to play, he needs to play fast. If he's not going to play, he needs to not play.
True.
Yeah, the opponent here is really in quite a bad situation. The 1-minute overtime means that you have 1 minute overtime, and you get 10 seconds. It's 10 points. Okay. Wow. So Evan pre-moved there. It looks like he had the eye on the board in order to be able to play tit there, which is, by the way, a type of bird.
Yes, the blue-titted booby, as we're all very familiar with.
Okay. Go ahead. The reason you can't examine some games is that those games didn't happen. Because they were adjudicated by it. Evan goes under time. That is a big 10 points, I still think he's. Oh no! You know what he just did?
Mm.
If his opponent sees it, he just gave him a
Oh yeah,
spot to
QI.
play off the queue.
Yep.
But I don't know if the opponent's going to be able to see it. That's going to be really, really tough. And that's a play that a better player than Evan probably doesn't make.
Mm.
But he did learn from one of the best. Yes, QI is iconic, is what Dirk.
Yeah, that's
See if the opponent's going to be able to see it.
QI is something I picked up from my early Scrabble days, just like playing with my sibling, because they would always play it, and I was like, "You're full of shit," and then I'd look it up and get mad.
Yeah, QI is such an important. It's such an important word to be able to know.
Oh, there it is,
Sports
and I
and
believe that
dominant.
is game.
And he got it.
Yep.
And he got it. And that was a bit of a throw by Evan. Oh,
What's the last
not
game that we have
necessarily
going on? We've got Lion Eagle left as one of our last games.
which is
It's kind of coming along. I think this one, the fairly equally matched on time. Lion Eagle kind of pulling ahead.
man, I hate to interrupt you. Evan has a win.
Evan
Has
has
a winning
win?
play here.
Are you kidding me?
If he plays the I on M13, sorry, on L13, 13L, he wins the game.
Where are we at? 13L?
Arden, that may not be taking into account. Yeah, and he didn't find it. It's not taking into account the time loss. He would have lost by 1. If he made that play, he would have lost by 1 point.
Dang.
Which is quite wild. And that he's down 17, that would have been a 16-point play. Okay, I think I'm going to make the decision, Z, to drop 3 people who haven't shown up yet.
Yeah, like I told him, if they're not here by round 2, then it's a drop. So.
Okay. Wow, the opponent goes over time.
Who
He
gets
passed.
the V?
If Evan can just find his out. If Evan just finds an out, he wins here.
So you're saying K13
man.
making Dexony?
Oh, I'm saying L13, making MI and IN.
Oh, okay.
Which is also a place where his opponent could put the U, but is Evan going to run out of time looking for this?
Also, for people trying to stream snipe, we do have the chat blocked, so
that's game. That's game.
That is game.
So
ends
Evan,
up coming very close. Only
he
down
ends
by
up
7.
coming very close, misses his win in the last few seconds, and ends up timing out, which is a really, really rough one. But that's just the way it goes. You got to play your words.
And so this is our last game. We've got about, maybe 5 minutes left in the game so far. Should be coming in. Lion Eagle up 34. Fairly comfortable. Yeah, and it's his turn to play, and he's already up. You don't want to get super comfortable. But looking fairly decent for Lion Eagle. Again, kind of a weird board. The bottom left is just a cluster of tiles.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Okay. Now we've got... Oh, Jesus, Jello Mochas. That is not in my ability. I feel like I should have disabled all of this. Should have disabled all the channel point rewards. My guitar's back there, though. I can play a simpler chord if you want to change that to maybe just a regular G. But yeah, we'll see. Okay, let's see how the rest of this game ends up playing out between Lion Eagle and Enable. They're definitely going to run out of time, so I guess we'll just see who runs out of time first.
Right. Lion Eagle does have a very low scoring rack, whereas Andy's ahead on points, whereas Enable is, has a higher rack.
Yeah, it's very true.
So.
However, there's still play to be made in this game. I think the time is going to go out not because the players don't have anything to play, but because the players don't have any time left.
Right.
So I think the racks are probably going to change between now and then.
Wait, am I dumb?
No?
Wasn't it... Oh no, okay.
Yeah, Megabyte, you can refund.
I thought Pancakes ran out of time, which would have given Evan the win, but I'm mistaken on that. Oh, this is the wrong game.
No, so the way that this is set up is that you can go 1 minute overtime, incurring a 10-point penalty.
Right.
And if you go more overtime after that, you lose. If you go more than 1 minute, you lose.
Right. I thought Pancakes had hit the 1 minute overtime,
Okay, fine, Alec.
but
I'll try.
I was mistaken on that. You'll try to figure it out.
Jesus Christ.
Lion Eagle doesn't have a great rack here. Double A and double O is not really what you want to be seeing. And I think this is like what you were talking about, where like players won't take the turn to exchange letters. Yeah, because no one has exchanged letters so far this game. And I think Lion Eagle has a perfect rack to be exchanging letters on, because it's absolutely abysmal. 2 sets of double vowels is not what you want to be seeing.
Is not what you want to see. Megabyte, I drank. Okay, I'm getting a match request.
The game ends either by running
May.
out of tiles completely, or someone running out of time, or if there are 6 consecutive turns of no score.
That's correct. Most games at a level that's higher than this will end with a player playing their last tile. Really. What do you mean, Bene?
All right, Lion Eagle
The
has
score
dipped
from
down
I'm not
into
sure what that
overtime,
means.
so he really needs to either be playing or passing so as to not lose on time.
Yeah.
Because you would hate to lose while you're ahead.
Do you hate to lose the dirty flag,
Yes.
if you will?
Because Scrabble and chess,
Okay.
basically the same game. Virtually indistinguishable from one another. Truthman with his fancy wireless headset.
It's not very fancy. It's a very inexpensive set of Bluetooth headphones. Alec, I'm gonna try to figure this out for you. My sources are telling me. Sources. It looks like it's. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, the bottom. Oh, it looks actually quite simple, or you can play it quite simply. Just by muting the A string and just playing. Okay, we'll try it. Open
Wait, Truthman,
bottom
stop.
3.
It's already been refunded.
It's okay. I gave it to him. Okay, Alec. How's this? Sounds pretty good to me. It's definitely a G7. I'm not sure if it's a G7 13, but okay. There's your reward.
Oh no. 10 seconds left for Lion Eagle. Honestly, just pass at this point. There's no point in trying to play.
That's right. You probably should be spam passing at this point if you're Lion Eagle.
Yeah. He does find a word. Oh, whoa. But yeah, he's got 4 seconds left. And
oh, wow. And he's down to his last rack, too, so
yeah.
it does not look good.
Yep,
That's rough.
Lion Eagle loses
Very
time.
rough.
That is very rough.
Okay. 13, add the E string. The E string was open, Alec. Oh, wait, which E string? The low E or the high E? Okay, that's the end of round 1.
Oh, hold on. I just sent that as a DM when I meant to put that in the tournament chat.
Yeah, I had the high E open. Alec, I may just have not been playing it very well because my technical skills are not very good. Megabyte, what?
I'm going to go hop down and talk to Lion Eagle real quick. Lion Eagle, that was devastating to watch.
Yeah, so sad.
Honestly, instead of playing your WO, I would have just been spam passing at that point.
Yeah, I should have done. I should have spam passed.
But I don't know. It is what it is. Now you know for next time.
Yeah.
you were doing pretty good, even though, because I know you weren't super confident in your abilities going into this. But I think that went pretty well for you.
No, I lost so much in the warm up that I rage quit and got banned from the game. So
all right. Well, we are going to get round 2 underway. You guys were the last game that we were waiting on.
Okay.
And yeah, let's get round 2 underway. Good luck.
Thank you.
few tournaments
And we're back. Hello.
under the banner of Hickory Esports.
I just need you to know you were just muted for probably like 20 or 30 seconds.
I wasn't talking to you.
Yeah, I know, but stream can't hear you
Ray
either.
Truth Main, tell him he's
Oh,
cringe.
that's fucked up.
Snapper, thank you for the follow. Because what's streaming is my desktop audio, so we need to be in the call together for stream to be able to hear you.
So maybe next time just pull Line Eagle up.
Nah.
Megabyte, your matchup changed because that was just a temporary matchup. Matchups are not set in stone until the round is actually started. And the person who you were going to play has been dropped from the tournament because they never showed up. So
also,
stop being mad.
Can Evan look up words while he's not playing?
Yes, he can.
You can.
That stinks for you, Megabyte. Okay, we are going to begin round 2. Looks like, our marquee matchup. We have a matchup between 2 1-1s in Stanz and Noisy Jody, which looks like it's going to be pretty good. So we'll see what that game looks like. And that may be our only matchup between 2 players who have a natural win. There's a win that was not won via
forfeit.
Atharch, the game it's starting now, Atharch. So you should get on there.
Oh, we got
Don't go kill
some
Hickory
sweet
IRL.
Some sweet Atharch action. I'm excited for it.
Also excited for. I hope she plays Yor, and I hope she plays Dad. That's all I'm gonna say. Atharch would kill Hickory in real life. I feel like that's something that she would actually do. My friend told me that what I was doing was cool, so now I'm feeling good. Okay. Let's go. Let's check into the Noisy Jody Stanz game. See the starting of that one in what should be probably the marquee matchup of the round. So we may end up focusing on it a little bit.
Coming out hot already. We got 2 5-letter
A little bit
words.
behind. No spoilers. 2 5-letter words though. That sounds pretty nice.
Right.
I guess we'll see what those 5-letter words are in a little bit. When my laptop loads.
Are you sure you don't want me just screen sharing?
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
Dang, words coming out hot and fast from both of our competitors here. Jody maintaining her lead though.
Very nice. Noisy Jody with a 1662 rating. Nathan Stanz with a 1531 rating.
Sheesh.
It was spelt incorrectly as well, Josh. That's very true.
So Jody getting a little bit of a revenge here. Oh my God, Jody.
Labs, great word. I would have liked to see Stanz keep that S and just play pout, which is a valid word, because the S is just not getting him very many more points. 2 at the maximum.
Right. That and
it's just not worth
a very valuable letter to be able to build off of. It really opens up the board for Jody to do something like drop a slaps down.
Which is a nice play by Jody. It does use an S, maybe for a little bit less than I would have used an S for. I tend to like my S benchmark is generally around 25 points, 25, 30 points.
I thought say 24 is close enough.
Yeah, no, more than I would get without using the S, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, that makes sense.
Josh, that's a great point. Is anybody going to see agreed? I hope so, because that would be a really beautiful play to find for somebody.
Yeah, just slap an A down.
We'll see. Okay, we've got...
Yeah, let's hop around. You want to talk about?
Agog with a nice start of 18 points. Nice.
All right. The Dyke Kid opening. A very, very classic. Very, it's well played, especially at GM levels.
A very nice opening, or maybe not very nice from a Scrabble perspective, but from a word perspective, a great opening by Enable in that game between Enable and Trash Built.
Right, quite a bit of gusto.
Quite a bit of gusto. Pretty good find, and placed correctly with the G on the double letter, getting those just extra few points.
Right. Which, as we've seen with the SS Pancakes and the Evan Gao game, just small points like that can end up mattering a ton.
Really can. in the Bene game versus our other player over here, SS Pancakes,
What
we've
is
got
what is CX?
also starting pretty quickly. This is funny. It seems like SS Pancake's first name is Roman, and the word Roman was played on the board.
Well, there it is.
Which I remember one time I was playing Josh, that's extra typo, and he played Truth Man on stream, I believe, which was pretty funny.
Love that.
It's always better though when it's actually a valid word that your name
Right.
goes with.
Are you saying Truth
Okay,
Man's not a valid word?
It is not valid, no.
That is unfortunate. Where does Truth Man come
let's
from,
go
by
check
the way, if
in-
you don't mind me asking?
Sure. So my name, my real life name, which is Emmett,
Correct.
means truth.
Okay.
And I was young. So that's where it came from. The prize for this tourney, 14 Domino, $100 prize to the winner,
As paid by Nathan Stanz.
as paid by Nathan Stanz himself, who very generously offered to provide the prize for the tournament. I don't believe we have prizes for second place, but we do have prizes for the winner.
All right, so we haven't checked in yet. We have not checked in on Hickory.
Let's look at the Hickory game.
Yep.
Because we've got some pretty nice plays. Hoodie coming down from
Right.
Hickory.
Love Hoodie.
And then Hack from Eighth Arch for 26 points.
Yeah, Hack is really good.
These are two intellectuals. This is somebody going for a college degree and somebody in nursing school. So we've got two people who are they should know English pretty well. I would hope so. And I know they both had a lot of smack to talk to the other one before this game. So we'll see how this one shakes out.
True. Because they both boast of
Domino.
verbose vocabulary.
They do both have a verbose vocabulary. And yeah, as Alec points out in the chat, the bingo that Hickory has available to him on that turn, and that's a terrible play, and you hate to see that from somebody like Hickory. But he had the bingo taxiway available to him on that turn, which would have been, if you found the right spot, over 90 points. Unfortunately, he burned his blank for very little. But you win some, you lose some.
I get that
I
would make it
guess.
incredibly overpowered, but it would be cool if like the blank became the point value of whatever letter you turned it into.
It would be incredibly overpowered.
Right. But then like it
would be
rewards you
maybe
for
a
like
variant.
using it as a K here would be, because like that's cute as opposed to just like using it as like an S to extend a word or whatever. You would get like
Sure.
rewarded for using it as less common letters.
Eighth Arch exchanges, but the exchange that she chose to do, I don't like very much. It's possible that was something that we see. That's true if he sees that 14 Domino. It's possible that Eighth Arch meant to exchange the other letters on her rack, which would have been Q, U, O, V, and E, and just keep O and E, which would be an okay keep.
Right.
But we'll see. I'm not sure she meant to do that, and Hickory misses the very nice play of Axe and She. I wonder who in this tournament studied their twos like I told them to. I offered to give anybody who signed up for the tournament a full list of all the two-letter words, but I'm not sure how many people did.
All right, let's check it out on the Megabyte game. Ooh, this is a cute little game. I like the.
Let us check out the Megabyte game.
This is like more of a traditional what I expect when I hear people are playing Scrabble. This is more what I expect. Words playing off of middle of words, nice open branches to be able to play off of. Fairly close game, only 1 point separating Megabyte with the lead and the play. So
it's fairly close. So he's got the lead and he's got the tempo. Truth does not fit in front of man. That's correct, Alec. He does have a pretty bad rack here. His best play is probably something like
KVZ's not great.
I think if Glady is a word, which I'm not positive about, cooking the G onto the front of Lady, then he could play Zig for 30 odd points. But beside from that, it's really not a great situation for him. And if he doesn't see that, it's probably best to just exchange like GG KV or something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see what else is going on. Well, how's Evan doing?
I'm kind of just going
Evan
down the list
is-
right now. So so let's do Evan, and then we can finish off the Line Eagle. Ooh, this is a weird one.
Evan's
We love
he's
the
winning
Zaz.
right now.
Yeah, we love some
Sora
Zaz.
was played.
Sora.
And Evan has Elegize.
What is
if
Sora?
he
I know
sees it.
it's like Japanese for like fly or light or something like that, but
Sora means it's a bird of species Porzena carolina.
Of course.
So if you want to, thanks 3 Andy, I appreciate that. But yeah, Sora is that Kingdom Hearts side that just got into Smash, which is where I know the name Sora from.
You didn't know Kingdom Hearts before Smash?
No, I knew Kingdom Hearts. I mean, I've never played Kingdom Hearts, but
Okay. You strike me as a Kingdom Hearts kid.
oh, I'm just not a gamer. I'm just not a gamer at all.
That's
I
fair.
don't play any video games.
I literally don't play games off stream unless it's unfortunately Raid Shadow Legends. I actually have been playing a ton of that lately. But other than that, I just don't play games off stream. Okay, and let's check in on the last game that we haven't checked in on yet, which would be Lion Eagle, and it is Wet Dirt Mud. Ooh, look at these long words. We got Relation, we got Reflex. Relation was the bingo coming out of Lion Eagle. Let's go. Bottom game.
Oh yeah, I didn't even click on that. That was stupid.
Go. These are sexy.
Is Wet Dirt Mud said he was going to be playing some bingos, and it appears maybe he
did not.
Has Relation.
Relation was
Who
from
played Relation?
Lion Eagle.
Relation is a bingo from Lion Eagle, which may be the second bingo that we've seen so
These guys
far.
do blow V8. You're right, 3 Andy.
We do blow V8. Reflex is a really nice play by what's his face? Obviously.
Yeah, Reflex. Yeah, like some nice long words. I'll say
right
90's also good. Naval's really good. Hoeing right there. Is that a bingo? No, it's not.
It's
That's
not
so
a bingo.
Close.
And I think Iswa Dirt has the S for shoeing, which I'm pretty sure is good.
Oh, shoeing would be.
I could be wrong
there.
though.
Because that also sets up triple word. You have to do watch out because what's Lion Eagle's rack after?
Maybe wrong. Shoeing is probably bad actually. It's very true. These guys do blow V8.
Yeah, Relation is an inspired play. Ooh, Bushes is really good there. I don't know if it's double S good.
True.
Yeah, because S is kind of a weird second letter of a word.
Yeah, well, having bushes is a nice play. Having 2 S's is also not super great. Yeah, Dad City. It was a really nice play by Lion Eagle. I probably would have played like Sub and Relations maybe. Bushes is yeah, Cesar Bushes is pretty decent for 34. Especially with the I'm not sure how I feel about the leave. But it's okay.
Right. So are there any words that you can think of other than like is that Lion Eagle can play on the triple word here?
Other than is that Lion Eagle could play on the triple word here. He could play TI and is. He could play
TI and is wouldn't be terrible. Yeah.
No, it wouldn't be terrible,
TSK
but what I would love to see.
TSK would be high
is
picking out here.
There's a better spot on the board. This spot through that's just more accessible through the E and hoeing. Where he could play. The shoeing is good. Okay. He could play something like
yeah, now shoeing would be good here. Like if there was a 3-letter word that you could get like all triples here, that would be insane.
Yeah. Play sub or something like that. Is shoeing good in NWL though? It wasn't. It looks like it. It wasn't the. I guess it just was not optimal from a game perspective. Interesting. I thought shoeing was good. I've studied shoeing in hobbies. Okay, let's go check out the Yagog game. Where wow, Yagog is
again with the staircase, right?
With the staircase, but also again winning by over 80 points at this point.
The Yagog special. You're going to see a staircase. You're going to see him blow his opponent out of the water. All right? It's just to be expected when checking in on a Yagog game.
Let's see if there's anything else fun going on. Well, Hickory just played Pooing. Again, burning another blank. But he is beating 8th Arch by a fair amount. So that's okay.
You hate getting pooed on there.
Yeah. Megabyte and Flurry of Fury. This game's going quite slow. Megabyte
Let's
just
check in
played
on
next.
our marquee match. Oh my lord. It is tightened up a little bit. Stanz's
tightened
rack
up a
is
little bit.
atrocious though. He has
Yeah, but Stanz actually has a relatively nice play. He can just play Chow for 27, leaving himself with not a great rack, but given the balance of vowels to consonants in the bag, 26 consonants to 20 vowels, it's not absolutely terrible.
Sure.
Yeah, it's not
Agreed.
absolutely
Will not
terrible
happen. Yeah, Jalamoka.
Yeah, it's just it's not absolutely terrible to leave. Okay, and he doesn't find it.
Cow.
I don't know how I feel about that play because it does leave a 5 vowel rack as opposed to a 3 vowel rack, and it scores fewer points. Stanz, he may get lucky. This game is shaping up to be a relatively closed game, though, which you can see because you've got this this really
Oh
close
my
spot
lord, Jody.
play by Jody. You've got this really closed situation with Greedy, the O, and the 2, and then you've also got this QI at the bottom of the board that's really closing everything off, making it really hard to play off that. So this is going to be a pretty closed game, I would assume. We'll see how it ends up playing.
Yeah. That sucks. So that's a match where like I want to see both of them win. So
Yeah.
let's check in on Inable and Trash Bill.
That's true, 14 domino. Jody did miss Jows for 300. Not quite 300, but quite a lot. Wow, great rack. Great rack for Enable right here. Misses every bingo though, so that is.
He was looking for a little more of a
it's to be
crab game,
expected.
right? Trying to get a little crab game going on.
Okay. Lots of things that assume the words that he would know are he had embrace. He had ooh, this is nice. He had overcame from the O, making pate, which would have been quite nice. But
That would have been sick.
okay, they didn't find it. It would have been sick, wouldn't it have been?
Because does overcame get down to the triple word there?
Overcame does get down. It would have been 98 points.
Good lord.
So
absolutely disgusting.
yeah.
Also, I don't think it's
found.
pate. I'm pretty sure that's pate, but it's okay.
It's so there's actually 2 different words.
Oh, actually, yeah, pate's 2
One
T's,
is
isn't it?
pronounced. Nope. Pate is just the E has an accent
on it,
aigu
okay.
over it.
Fair enough.
And the E in Scrabble does not have an accent over it, so I pronounce it as pate, which
That's
is how
fair.
it's pronounced.
I just didn't realize.
That's Alex says it's both, yeah. No, you're good.
Do you have to have accents? Like, can you play a word that would normally have an accent without the accent?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you can play stuff like voila or
You mean
pate
viola?
or no, spelled differently.
I actually have no idea. How is voila spelled?
Viola is this.
I know
voila
viola,
is
yeah.
this.
Oh, okay. It's flipped. Yeah, I know what voila is. I just had never seen it actually spelled out before.
Yeah, that's how it's spelled. Normally, I believe there's something there, but I'm not positive.
Yeah, that reminds me of the what is it? The How I Met Your Mother bit where he had never seen or he had never heard the word chameleon pronounced out loud. He'd only ever seen it like
Really?
spelled, and so he pronounced it Shemaleon.
That's very funny. I feel like that happens relatively often where you're trying to get those like the pronunciation of tough words right, and you end up just going crazy. Okay, so Stanz, let's go back to the Stanz game real quick because he has some options here that can kind of get him out of the hole that he's kind of stuck in. And even open up the board if he wants. What I would do is... So the analyzer is telling me that the best play here is Roue, R-O-U-E, from N8. Or sorry, pardon, from N9. I would probably play, with my word knowledge, and Stanz makes a bad exchange, I would probably play...
Is what's down low
or
what he
Euro.
got off of the exchange? Like, is this his current rack, what we see down here? The AE.
The current... That is the AEU is what he exchanged, the 3 letters that he exchanged.
Right, underneath that, is that his current rack?
That's the rack that he exchanged from.
Okay, good. Because I was like, if that's his rack off of the exchange, you have to be salty about that.
Yeah, that would be really rough, but no. I would exchange at least one more vowel there. I probably would have exchanged also the other A. It just left me the other A and O, and left myself with just ER. But it's not up to me, so
Right.
that's fine. Stanz's decision, his prerogative.
Right. They're both still fairly equal on time too, which is nice. Jody does have a bit of a lead, but we've seen Stanz make some pretty banger plays in the past, so I wouldn't.
Come
be
check
super
out this
comfortable.
Yega game. Just look at how badly he's taking it to the player he's playing.
Oh wow.
Yeah. He has a pretty big play on this turn. He could play crazy down from the C. He could play. Ooh, he's not going to see this because he probably doesn't know the hook. But the word Jee, has a hook. You can hook an A onto the front of it. Play Aji.
Okay.
So he could play Tsar there, Tzar,
Mm.
picking Aji and roll. Probably not going to find it, but something he could find is crazy, which is he didn't find.
But a good old Za on a double letter, I believe.
Old Saw for 21, not terrible, not terrible.
Right.
Ooh, this Evan Gao game is quite spread out. Evan's up by a clean 70 points, which is nice to see.
Who's Evan playing?
Small plays coming in recently. He's playing Croc.
Croc, who I
Playing
actually
Croc.
met through Evan Gao, so it's very funny to see them
Really?
duking it out. Yeah. Croc ended up showing up to my Super Auto Pets tournament, and then we were just DMing, and he was like, "Hey, I edit," and I was like, "Oh, word!" And that's how you hire a British editor.
So you should go back to the Stanz game because we just had a really interesting sequence of moves that, in my mind, kind of flipped to the tide of the game.
Oh wow. Afro into Acorn.
Yeah, I'm wondering if he was going to find Fax or Fix. Finac, I'm not positive though. Yeah, so Afro again wasting that blank because Fro without the A is valid.
Right.
Stanz with a nice play of Acorn. I would probably in his situation maybe even hold the A. Actually, no, I probably wouldn't hold the A just because it's not enough. Like it would have made an unbalanced track. I probably would have played maybe just Cone, leaving ARE, which is really nice. Kane, Kareen, maybe. But it's good instincts to look at that spot from Stanz, which is really what it's all about is the instincts.
But even after that big
See
triple
it.
word bomb, Jody's still up by 9 points.
Yeah, but it's a close one. It's definitely within reach
Right.
for Nathan when that stands here.
Okay, let's
See,
go back to just going down the
go for
list.
it.
We haven't checked in on Trash Built in a bit.
I have a slow game over here.
It is kind of a slow game. Trash Built not looking great on time. Fairly competitive
Very much
score-wise,
not
only
looking
off
good
by
on time.
12. So, but he is running low on time. You never want to be down almost double your opponent's time.
It's very true. So
Okay,
we'll
let's
see
check.
what Trash can get done here.
Oh, okay, never mind.
He can get
I lied.
something.
Yes. So of course everyone sees Sundry off of H10. I don't know why you wouldn't see that.
Of course. I did see that.
Hey Chad, I found out where the analyzer is, so now I can sound smart too.
Very nice. Wow, Hickory passes a turn. Go back to the Hickory versus Eighth Arch game. Hickory passes a turn with a ton of letters left in the bag. Really kind of not what you want to see from him.
Oh
Very
wow, this
much
game is
not a great
insane.
play.
This is a very open game. This is a classic
It's
Scrabble
it's
game.
quite an open game, bridging all across the board, and Hickory has plays here. Like he just probably doesn't know that KA is a valid word, and he doesn't.
Yeah,
Pooing,
yeah.
that's a
Pooing was
Hickory
also for
classic.
triple word. He hate to get pooed on like that.
Oh, and Eighth Arch just goes for the snap play of damn, really just not getting those points that she needs to come back in this game. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to make it.
Yeah, because I believe they're both
Really
down
not
to just
sure.
what they have on their racks now, aren't they?
The bag is empty.
Yes, so Eighth Arch really needs to find a way to pull out 30 points or 40 points here. 34 points if you want to be a math person. And I've always said it, math is kind of cringe.
You have always said that. That's so true. Let's check in on Flurry of Fury versus Megabyte. Megabyte, as we know, a German speaker, is winning by 27 points,
Let's go.
which is really nice to see.
Yeah.
Just played Y. Could have played something else, but saving that blank is pretty nice.
Mhm.
Alec is a I want to say he's a mathematician. I'm not positive though.
No, actually, I really liked math while I was in school. I did make a mistake when I got to college, though. I took like some sort of like placement test, and they're like, "Hey, you can skip pre-calc and go straight to calc." I was like, "Yeah, sure, why not?" Wow, what a mistake! That was a rough semester.
What happened?
I still think I passed with a B, but I was just jumping right into calc after coming off of college algebra from high school, because I took college algebra my senior year of high school, took a year off, like a gap year between high school and college, and then went straight into calc. It
Yep.
was it was rough, dude, but we got there. Druid, what a good word. Ooh, and then right
Very nice
firing
word.
back, yeah. Back to Megabyte, up by 6. 14 tiles left in bag. Okay, let's check
I
out.
see 14.
We haven't checked in on Lion Eagle in a minute. Ooh, this is a outsmart is insane up there. Necktie, a lot of really banger words this game. Yeah, and they're both down to what they have on their racks.
Low time.
Yeah.
The Megabyte game, or which game are you talking about?
I'm in
Pardon?
Lion Eagle currently.
Lion Eagle. Let's go check
Yeah,
that
just
out.
again, a ton of really long words coming out of these guys. We have defraud, necktie, outsmart, tamer. This was of course the really
Outsmart.
yeah.
Not a bingo, but it is an extension. This is some really nice play. Like, this is a board that you may expect to see, or a board like this that you would expect to see from like real Scrabble players.
Hold on, we gotta go look at Megabyte's rap real quick. Not great. Rack out of Megabyte. I'm not sure why we have to. Smart. Outsmart.
So true, Jello Mochas. It's very based. Wait, why do I need to look at Megabyte's rack right now?
I don't know, honestly. It's nothing crazy. ABC, EFU, blank.
Oh, well, I think maybe because of that song or something, or maybe he just has a lot of tiles in a row.
He just wants to say F you. Okay, let's go check in on a couple other games. Who do we got? We haven't checked in on Evan in a minute, I don't think. Big triple bomb coming out of Evan on the last turn.
Did Evan hit the triple?
When you're playing at a level like this, anything over 20 points is absolutely devastating. So
it's very true. It's very true. Yes, good job, Megabyte. I'm really proud of you for playing that. Yeah, it looks like Hickory is gonna take down 8th Arch, even after passing a couple turns. Ooh, somebody played sexy in this game. I wonder who it was.
was that
It was Hickory hooking the Y onto sex.
Yeah, they had a lot of really funny words. They had pooing, they had sex, they had sexy. They had another one I thought that was pretty funny. Another sex word.
Classic really burp is in there.
Like I said, this is the quality of words that we were looking for.
The quality, yeah. This is what you get.
I'm pretty sure I have it in the description. I was like, we want words like poo.
Did we say that?
Let's find out what I put in the. Oh, hold on. No leakers. Forgot that I'm just doing a screen capture, not a window capture. What the fuck was this thing called? The best first Scrabble tournament. I know we're no longer accepting responses. I need to see. Oh no, I did not say that. I said that somewhere. I think I said it in the announcement video. But
It was implied.
it was
naturally.
implied that we're looking for the dirtiest awards possible. Shout out to Point Crow.
Shout out to holy shit. First of all, let's go check out the Stanz Jody game because we have a bunch of stuff to go over here.
Flash of the
Stanz is
Titans.
winning.
Oh, he's pulled it back.
Stanz has pulled it back. Let's go. Let's kind of analyze how he pulled this back.
Yeah, this is
Because
insane.
it's really impressive. He made a really impressive play here,
So
specifically.
last we
holding
checked,
the X.
Acorn had been played, and then we have A coming down
Last
from
we checked,
Jody.
we have A coming down from Jody for 13. Stan's playing M
as an
for
extension
13.
of A into A. And then
Jody
Modal.
plays Modal for 9, and then Stanz makes probably the play of the game by putting EX down, getting the X doubled twice on the double letter.
Right.
That is a play that you're going to see all the time from high level players when they have the power tiles like the X, the J, the Z. But it's really, really impressive to see that from a player like Stanz, who's really new to the game, to really hit that hotspot hard by getting the X doubled twice. And just, even if he doesn't know the word EME, he tried it out, which is commendable.
And then we have
It's still
Oxid,
going to be a close game, it looks like.
and then Van,
Because
and then Var,
Yep.
and then Varied. Varied is a cool extension.
Varied
there.
is also a really nice extension.
And then we have Aired, that just came down from Jody.
Maybe perhaps setting herself up to play Fared. I believe
Guru.
is a word. And Guru from Stanz. Beautiful, beautiful. And he's in pole position to win this game. Oh, a game just ended. Which game was it? It was Bene versus SS Pancakes. SS Pancakes comes away with the win, 267 to 174.
What an insane game that, in hindsight, I feel like we have not checked out on this game once.
He did have fair. That's true, Jelamokas. I think we missed most of this game, but it's okay.
Seems
See what else is
kind
going
of
on.
kind of hype though. Does seem fairly. Oh no, because Roman came down, didn't it? Yeah, we did.
Yeah, that's right.
We were here for this game. This is the Roman
Okay,
game.
Wet Dirt Mud is holding the Q. He's going to lose by a couple points either way, but he has a spot to get the Q down, which we'll see if he can figure it out.
Don't tell me. 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 Bam! I
You'll
found
find it.
It is in fact B4.
Is it? Is in fact B4. Beautiful.
Let's go.
I'm proud. Yagog's game. Yagog has 359 points. Wow. And again, we have this really terrible structure here. Oh man.
Yeah, wasn't
Yagog misses
Jody's
the
score
bingo
like
there with
383 or
interns.
something like that? I believe 383
I don't
was the
think
highest
so.
of the game. Or
I
is
think
this?
regardless, Yagog is gonna hit the high here. Enable has Elegize on his rack again and misses it. Trash Belt looks like he's gonna run out of time again. It's really rough to see. Not what you want to see 2 games in a row.
When Lion Eagle ran out of time last time, Trash Belt got a bye last round.
Oh yeah, Trash Belt did get a bye. Sorry, I just they're just both so awesome, you know.
There it is. Nice save.
Eighth Arch is gonna lose here. Unfortunately,
My queen,
to
not
Haha
like this.
Hickory.
Lyra, that's a good word.
But true. They're both holding V's at this point at the end of the game, which is good to show you how the V is bad.
Right.
Mostly because, or not mostly, but partially because there are no 2-letter words that include a V. Also, no 2-letter words that include a C, which makes those words pretty constricting in the end game. The Flurry of Fury versus Megabyte game is quite close. Within 20 points.
Yep.
Or sorry, within 30 points.
The Lion Eagle game just wrapped up. He takes his first dub there.
Congrats to Lion Eagle
let's check in on
versus
this.
Is Wet Dirt Mud.
Ooh, ATAP
Nice
is really
game.
good there. In the Evan.
I would like to commend Is Wet Dirt Mud for finding that QI spot on the top left of the board.
Oh, he did find it.
It's
Nice.
quite impressive. He did find it. So making it a close game and salvaging those spread points, which can be pretty useful. Because Scrabble, our tiebreaker, the people disagree on whether or not it's good. Our tiebreaker is based on how much you have cumulatively won and lost your games by. I'm personally against it, but it's an easy tiebreaker to use for this site, so that's what we're going with.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Yegog is just stomping all over his opponent.
This Evan game
Which is fun for
also
him.
not fairly close.
You say the Evan game is not very close.
Yes, it's
Nosy
almost
Jody
over.
and Stanz going down to the wire. It looks like Stanz is going to pull this one out by a very small amount of points. Hickory, good game. Congrats.
Eighth Arch, my queen. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You'll get him next time.
It's possible that Eighth Arch, that Noisy Jody. Oh, Jody's beating Stanz, not the other way around. No. Stanz is beating Jody.
277,
I'm just
261
stupid.
stands. Yeah,
No, I'm just dumb. Sorry, it just happens sometimes.
it'd be like that.
So
it looks like our best play from Stance here would be to unite.
that's Jody though, who is on turn.
Oh.
But it looks like Stanz is gonna end up pulling this one out. Yeah, he just has to play Az somewhere, find somewhere for Az, and he's gonna win. There's all sorts of places
There's
he could
also
play
Sag,
it, and
yeah.
he found it. He planned Sag. Not the best play. You want to get the spread points, but Stanz takes the win, and Stanz is 2-0, which is impressive, and he won the marquee matchup of the round, which is between the only two natural 1-0s. So that's very nice for him. Congratulations to Stanz.
A bit of a nanny coming down in this Yegog game. Not the
Little
best
bit,
play we've seen
little
coming
bit.
out of Yegog, but
And I will say, respectably, Stanz is analyzing his game afterward, going back through it to see what he could have done better, which is very nice.
I'm gonna hop in chat real quick.
It is emote only.
It's not anymore.
It's not?
No.
Okay, maybe I should hop in chat. Say something or other.
Okay, and we're back. I just wanted to let him know that he's cracked. Nah coming out of oh my god, I don't know the opponent. I only know people's Discord's
Coming
name.
out of
Cayenne? Yeah. Ooh, and then
yeah,
Gang.
the person
Oh
who's
my
playing
god, Yegog. Yeah, 469.
Wow.
Oh my god.
400. Where did he get those that extra 100 points from? Or is he just
I think it's just 45 for
100 is-
Nanny.
55 for Nanny? That would do it.
Yeah. Good
Wow, this
God.
is going to be the high game of the tournament. I mean, yeah, this is just really, really great. Yegog is just being very consistent, scoring those 20 points, 25 points every single game.
Mhm.
Wow,
Crazy.
which is
coming out of
really
Yegog.
quite impressive.
Let's check in
Gao
on...
breaks 300, which is really impressive. He takes the win, 310 to 213.
Nice. A good dub for Evan there.
Flurry of Fury versus Megabyte is wrapping up.
Are you gonna see some passes here? Do you think? Oh no, they're going down to it.
Yeah, they should be able to finish this out. I mean, the person who's on turn has an out. Megabyte has an out. He could play Call, or Flurry of Fury could have played Call, Caul, an out. And there goes. Flurry of Fury wins 249 to 207 over Megabyte DE. We already saw Hickory defeat Eighth Arch. Bene.
I don't think we saw the end of this game.
And Bene has
Oh, yes,
lost
we did. It's the
SS
Roman game
Pancakes.
because this was the.
So we've
I was
got
like, we did check out this game.
right. We've got 2 games continuing on right now.
Right.
Trash Bolt is up.
Oh, Trash Bolt
Again,
came back. That's
This game
insane.
is going down to the
Trash
wire.
Bolt was down
He did
quite
come
a
back.
bit. Yeah. He
Which is
overcame like
impressive,
I want to say like 20 or 30 point deficit.
Which is very nice.
Yeah.
It looks like that play of Brisk through the S was really, really nice for him.
However, as we've been
And-
saying this entire game, Trash Bolt's time is not what you want to be seeing right now.
Is not what you want to be seeing at all. It looks like we can safely say Yegog is going to come away with the win here.
Imagine Yegog just like chokes on time.
Nah, it's not happening. And he finds new. It's impressive that he's finding these ways to get rid of the last stragglers of tiles on his rack.
I'm still watching the Trash Bolt game because this is the
Gotcha.
most
Gotcha.
high octane, I would say, or like we don't know what's gonna happen in game so far. So next coming down from trash, but fairly quickly. That's good. Although 15 tiles in the bag, there's still a lot of Scrabble left to play and not a lot of time left on Trashbill's clock.
There is still a lot of Scrabble left to play and not a lot of time left. This is a tough rack, a really, really tough rack for Enable here, holding the Q. But if he can find the word QAT, he can drop that Q. That's really, really harmful to the chances of the rack.
Jody,
Age
what's
comes
up?
down, so that Q's still on the rack. Do we have Noisy Jody in the call?
Yeah. So Jody, after 4 rounds, actually, yeah, we can get Jody in for an interview.
There, 2 rounds, but yeah.
I just get Oath is now awake.
I saw. I want to poll. Is anybody who's 2-0 available for an interview?
Yeah, Gog's the only 2-0. So let's bring Jody up there real quick, just because.
Stanz is
Jody,
2-0.
what's up? What an incredible game! That was insane.
Really great game, Jody. Impressive.
That's what I was. It was good though.
Yeah, no, you both played like close to 300 points, I think, on the board. So, or was it? Were they
Yeah.
both over? I actually don't know. Let's go back and double check.
Trashbill goes over time.
Yeah, you were both close to 300, so that's insane. And then
Yeah.
Trashbot lost on time, or is he just dipped into overtime?
He hasn't lost yet. He
Alright.
only has like 35 seconds left. 38.
But yeah, so Jody, how it's going to work, we're going to do 3 rounds of Swiss and then 1 round of King of the Hill. And then after that, we're going to break to a top 4. And then we're going to play it out like single elimination style after that. So you are still in it, even though you have a loss. And I would say you're one of the favorites to make top 4, I would say so far. You, Yegog, Stanz, and maybe Evan or Lion Eagle, I would say are the favorites to make top 4 so far. Actually, no,
Yeah.
I'm just
Jody.
dunking on Hickory. My bad. Hickory's also doing really well.
Hickory is doing really well. But I would say probably at this point, Yegog is based on the way that Yegog has been leveraging his blanks. I think Yegog is the most complete player that we have in the tournament right now.
Yeah.
But there's definitely chances for everybody else to compete.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
we'll
got
see
lucky my
what he can do.
I think.
No.
No, your first round you had like either the highest or the second highest scoring game of the entire round, and then you came in and you played a really high scoring game the next round. So I don't think it's luck at all. You have been crushing it.
I suppose that might be true. But I also had 8 minutes left on my final turn, so I had a lot of thinking time.
No, that shows good rack management. Usually I like to leave a third of my time available for the last turn.
Damn.
Binac,
I'm writing down my notes from the pro.
But yeah, so congrats on your win, or I guess your first win, and then just a really impressive performance from
Thank you.
round 2.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop you back into one of the lobbies.
Okay, cool.
Thanks for stopping by. Okay.
Hello.
And I believe that's game. Yep, Trashbot loses on time.
Trashbill times out.
That's a rough one. Like anytime
Very
anyone
rough one.
loses on time, you hate to see it. Okay.
You do hate to see that. Is that the end of the round?
That is the end of the round.
I am going to take a quick bathroom break.
Okay. You want to start round 2, and then I will
3?
commentate. Yes. Start the next round.
Sure.
Yeah.
Let's go back to the tournament.
Also, I didn't realize that Croc and Evan were in a voice call. We could have hopped in and talked shit, but it's fine.
We could have hopped in.
This is a turn-based battle royale. I don't know who's the first person to say it, but the first time I saw it, I laughed. I saw Binac say it first. I saw Binac say it first.
Binac, I think Binac at points has been ranked first in Battle Royale.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I don't know how to pronounce that name, but very funny.
Why don't you go out to... Oh, Quixotic Ann was first. Why don't you go out to the standings so we can go over the standings real quick?
Sure. So yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's
Uh,
Yegog in first, and it's not close.
It's not close. Yegog's spread is really, really great. And then you've got SS Pancakes, Enable, Hickory, Stanz, all at 2-0.
Mhm.
And then Noisy Jody in 6th place with the 1-1 record.
Yeah, with the second best
Um,
spread, I would like to say.
So we'll see who can come challenge everybody here.
Yeah.
Let's check it out as we start round 3.
Also, be quick because I also have to pee. I was about to do the exact same thing, but you said that you had to go first, so go.
L for you. We have a matchup. Egog has a relatively easy matchup. It's kind of lucky for him this round. So we'll see what happens. Okay, I'm going to go relieve myself.
All right, so how are we doing, chat? Yes, unfortunately, Crocky, you are in last based off your spread. The best worst Scrabble player in the best worst Scrabble tournament, though. I mean, that's not really a bad thing. You're being very on brand for us. All right, let's hop into these games. Starting from top to bottom, Nathan One Night Stands shooting the Zaw right off the bat. I don't know if I agree with this. It does make it very difficult for Inable to get a play off here. Granted, A is not the worst letter. But imagine just like, can you create an unplayable board state? What happens in that case? Any of my Scrabble boys in chat want to help me out here? Because like, say he just does like JA here. What happens? Whereas something like this, what a disgusting game that we're gonna see. Because I think this is really what we've heard. So 6-0 rule. There's. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Granted, I don't think we're gonna see that happen, but something like ZA-JA there would have been an insane way to close this game out. Okay. Let's go hopping down. We've got Hickory versus SS Pancakes. Delve and Guild, two very like cool words coming off. Not very super common words. And then each player's tiles for deduction from the score. Dude, that would have been very funny. Feta, we love a good feta cheese. So yeah, Hickory again, just kind of running away with it early, getting some nice consistent points. Actually, it's Roman's tempo, so I shouldn't say running away with it yet. But 27, that's a good number. You love to see it. Hopping down, Trash Built Yegog. This is a game I think we're going to be able to go give colored commentary on. Yes, Trash Built and Yegog are in a voice call together, but Yegog is deafened, so I don't think that he wants
All
to be
right.
disturbed.
I'm back. You can go do your thing now.
All right, bet. What game do you want me to leave it on while I go pee?
The
Stanz game was almost
Stanz game, yeah.
Yeah, it was almost very interesting. Stanz did Zaw out of the gate, and then his opponent could have done JA, and then I was like, "What do you do on a fucking board like that?"
JA is actually no good.
Is it not? I mean, obviously you would
It's
know.
no good.
Yeah.
In this version, in this lexicon, JA is invalid.
Interesting. All right, I'm gonna go pee real quick, chat. We're gonna give you in-depth analysis of this game while I go pee.
Right. Let's do some analyzing. Here we have Stanz versus Enable, and Stanz is absolutely crushing at this point. Really, he's winning 48-8. So Enable on turn. Oh wow! And now Stanz gets a really, really nice rack, a rack that he should be able to find a bingo on. If he can, there's really so many. He could play Liniest, Lintier, Nitrile. We'll see if he's able to find something. I have a suspicion that if he's not able to find something quickly, he is still going to spend a lot of time trying to find something on this turn. That would be my suspicion based on the type of player that I know Stanz is. So we'll see what he can do if he's even looking to get this. But yeah, if I am in Stan's position right now and I don't immediately see the bingos like I did, what I may do is, or what I would do is look for all the spots that I will be able to hit the bingos through. We're talking about the E in Rue, in one of the Rue that's played from 10i. We're talking about hooking an S onto the Rue that's played from G9. Getting something that ends in E so that we can hook HE with the H on 7i. Any number of things are possible here from Stan's perspective. So we'll just see what he has to offer, if he can find a bingo, and we'll see what he plays. But he's going to take a while. Either way. Unless he finds a bingo right now. If we go back to the starting of the game, Stanz started the game with Za out of Iraq. He's been holding on to that Z for quite a while. And Za's not terrible in that situation. But he had
Za out the
plays
gate
that
I thought
were-
was an insane play.
It's not terrible. It's actually relatively good. If he knows more words, I probably play Ritz there, which he didn't end up playing. But okay, he plays any, doesn't get rid of the I. If he had taken a lesson with somebody, maybe he would know that having two eyes is terrible and tried to get rid of that.
All right, let's check out a couple of games. We already checked in on Hickory and we checked in on the Trash Bill game. Let's do Benkei versus Flurry of Flurry. This is a fairly developed game already. Ooh, and we see the Pro
Let's check
Exchange
it out.
coming out of Benkei.
What's going on in the Trash Bill game? Trash Bill does get already losing by quite a bit to Yegog. I know, yeah, this game is quite developed already. Only 54 tiles left in the bag. We'll see if Flurry of Fury can find a good play to go with here.
The analyzer would have liked to
plays
see
Tell.
Jet out of Flurry of Flurry, but instead we ended up with Tell, which is an interesting one.
Yeah, that makes sense. Jet is probably best. It's over 30 points, which generally is a relatively good play. Evan Gao game. Evan's holding his own so far against a player. Actually, has the same record as him. We'll see
Where
what
we at?
happens
Yeah,
here.
Kind versus Evan Gao. We have very close game. We got Veg G Hat. I did not realize it was a word. That's fun. I assume it's pronounced Gat.
This is Eighth Arch played mating.
There it is. Oh, Eighth Arch versus Lion
Classic.
Eagle. You love to see it.
Yeah. You love to see it. And Eighth Arch played mating.
That's what
Which
Eighth Arch
is,
will do with your dad, chat. If you were unaware.
It's so true. That's this feels like quite an Eighth Arch word to me. What's going on here? And I'm going to leave the call for 1 second.
How could you? I'm gonna go hang out with Yagog and Trash Built then while you do that.
Okay.
How's it going, boys?
I'm failing miserably. I'm having a mental breakdown.
Yeah.
Help.
You're already getting clobbered 50-17, not where you want to be, and down 3 minutes in time.
Yeah.
We both had to pee, so we mutually agreed to both pee in a way that was
Kinda
roughly
worked.
equal time on both of us, and it actually worked out. I came back and we were pretty much even.
Love that for you guys.
Z, can I use a cheat? Can you please help me out with one word? Just one.
Yagog, do
please?
you agree to this?
Honestly, yeah, fine.
There is a 40-point word for you, Trash Built. 9C, do the word hazed.
I was thinking of Haze and Days.
Yeah, hazed.
Where am I thinking of this wrong?
Hazed. Hazed. Is DPI? Is that where we come off of? 9C. Hold on.
9C hazed. So Jetta is a word?
Presumably.
Okay. See, that's the kind of thing I wouldn't even necessarily have thought of. So at 9C, see how there's the coordinates?
Oh, 9C.
Yeah, C9. you know, like Battleship or chess or
Well, I
just
believe because
Scrabble.
because sometimes it does letter first, sometimes it does number. I believe because of number, that's how you know it's across. Whereas if they do letter first, it's vertical. Scrabble boys helping out with this.
Oh my God, the
Look at
big
Jody's
brain
score real quick.
Scrabble shit.
Oh, there it
Amazing.
is.
There it is for
Uh,
40. All right, there you go. That's your one help.
Thank you.
We've ruined the
I'm
sanctity of the tournament.
Thank you.
This is the only time
yeah.
I'll be ahead.
Good luck, Trash.
Gentlemen, what's up?
Thank you.
Definitely not Trash built cheating. That'd be crazy.
Yeah.
But
That's
Yegok said he could cheat, so it's fine.
Yeah, I did just literally
No.
It's fine.
What did you do?
I lost,
Just for the content. I just
I
gave
lost
him
on
the
time
best
with
word
under
on, from the analyzer.
Bro, I didn't even get 100 points and I lost on time. Yeah, I got over 400.
Yeah.
How am I to compete?
All right, let's go check in on the Jody score, which we were told to do, and then we're gonna go back to the commentary booth now. You guys have a good game.
All right, yeah, good luck, good luck.
Please.
Welcome back. Checking in on the Jody game versus Megabyte. Did she have 69 points or something? I assume when they told us to look, it was 69, if I had to guess.
Also assume when they told us to look, it was 69.
Yeah.
But
this game is kind of interesting anyway. Megabyte with an early lead.
Megabyte. Megabyte does have an early lead over Jody, which is surprising from one such as Megabyte.
Right.
Let's check. What did Stanz end up doing with that rack of his? Ooh, he ended up, well, he is crushing.
Yeah,
we've got quite a staircase going on now. He never ended up bingoing. This is going to be a game that's not going to be very fun to play out, but he did end up getting Kino down, even though he did have to use the blank. So it's okay. He could have hit that spot without using the blank. He could have played a uke, UKE.
Ooh, that's a good move coming out of
Making
Interval
pie.
there, because you get the double on the...
It's nice. You get the double on the M. It is just reinforcing. Now you've got that just a complete staircase structure.
Yes.
Starting all the way down from Rye and going all the way up to the corner.
Fairly cringe board to be playing off of. Let's go check on some of the games we haven't
It is
checked
a
in yet.
fairly cringe board to be
We have
playing off
not
of,
looked
that's right.
at Croc versus is Wet Dirt Mud yet. Ooh, some really good words coming out of here. Like we have unallied and we have portions.
Allied. Wow. Is Wet Dirt Mud is absolutely crushing because of two bingos. This is the most impressive game I've seen yet.
Yeah.
Even better than, wow, that play of portions is so impressive. Do you see that?
Mm-hmm.
No blank, no nothing, just portions naturally through an end. That's really, really impressive play. Really, really impressive anagramming ability from Is Wet Dirt Mud right there. So I respect the hell out of that. That's really, really great.
Okay, what else do we have?
See if he can do something else.
Jody Megabyte, we just
Two bingos is definitely the most that anybody has had in this tournament. That's for sure.
Heron coming out of 8th Arch. That's an interesting... I would not have seen something like that. The connecting.
Well, 8th Arch is she is an animal person.
True. She's also
However, that was a terrible play.
Yeah, no, using the blank there is not great. But...
Really, really bad play.
Yeah.
It's a fun play, not a great play.
Right. 8th Arch is making content
And then
plays.
she
We
exchanges
appreciate
the
her.
Z. Yeah.
Imagine not finding... Oh, she just
play.
exchanged the Z, you said? When we had double Za here? Kind of cringe.
It's kind of cringe.
All right.
It's all right.
Going up the list. Oh, hold on. Connecting to server. Back to Evan, Gao, and Kide. Ooh, Zit is kind of good. This is a fairly slow game so far.
It's a fairly slow game. Fairly equal game, though.
I was going to say that as well.
Kyan, wow. Okay. Evan has 2 blanks. Let's see if he can find a bingo. Let's see what he's going to do with these. I taught him how to use the blanks correctly, I think.
Yeah, I missed your guys' Scrabble stream together.
It was great. It was great. We played Scrabble. We played Minesweeper.
Oh yeah.
The
My
second
Sweeper
best
stream is
play.
this Monday. What's up?
Second best play, just completely overall, is actually by Evan not to bingo here. It's to play Nog on K5, which leaves him with an incredible rack, one of the best racks I've ever seen of AXE blank blank,
Mhm.
which is just so versatile and you can hit so many different things. So I guess we'll see what Evan ends up doing.
And then
It's going to be an interesting turn.
is that using both? No, or it might be vegan. Okay,
Vegan? Not what I
almost
would have
there.
done.
Right, he got rid of the A instead of the O, but
Not terrible though.
Mhm.
His rack is still really, really good.
right. My brain looking at Kind's rack, I see like the makings of the word delinquent. You obviously need like a T and an E, but
That is true. That's a good instinct. Currently, I mean, he has liquid, or I don't know their gender. They have liquid.
oh, they do have liquid. Duh.
Which would be-
That is a fairly obvious word. I feel like I should have seen.
It's okay. It's a long word. Liquid's playable. From
It is the
X9.
second best move
I think it's
according
the
to the
best.
analyzer.
That's second best, and the best is Quinen, which is a word that's less knowable for new
Correct.
players. I know that word. I've studied it.
Right.
Um,
But also, yeah, liquid. It's
Liquid
definitely
would be
a
a
very
really
findable
reasonable
word
play.
here. Yeah.
if Kind can see it,
Okay.
I guess we'll see
Right.
whether or not they do.
Moving up the list, we have Flurry of Flurry and Ben K.
See
We
what's
love a good
going on.
Doge.
We're already on turn 31 in this game. We do love a good Doge. Doge is, I believe, sort of government official. We have the opportunity for a pretty nice play here from Flurry of Fury, which if they well, it's
Well,
not.
it's Flurry of Flurry's turn right now, so
Yes, right. It was from Bene, which was to play Quai, Quai at the bottom of the board. But we don't see that. Instead, we see no for just 2 points, which is interesting.
goal for 12 there's kind
Dropping
of
that U.
Yeah.
Nice. We dropped the U. The Quai play is still available. See?
So where's Quiet?
That's true, Bynack. It would be a good instinct if Delinquent had 2 eyes, but I think it's
15H.
a person who's not used to anagramming too much. I think it's respectable to see that that's a possibility with the type of letters.
Nano, getting kind of dangerous here. Flurry of Flurry might be able to play off with a triple.
Very true. But Bene can play off the triple right now, and Bene decides not to. Oh no, never mind. Still on turn, pardon. Nope, never mind, just played Nano. So yeah, I mean, now Flurry of Fury has junk for 69, which is really, really, really huge. And wow, that is one of the worst plays I've seen today, which is expected coming from new players. But burning that blank for only 18 when you have junk there, which should be findable, is not what you want to see. It's
Right.
really just not what you want to see.
Oh yeah, Junk was the best one for 69 points. Tragic. Missing out on a clean 69.
Very tragic, missing out on a clean 69.
Okay. Let us what are we doing? We're gonna hop out.
Evan ended up playing Nog in this game, actually, on the turn after he played Vegan.
Oh, nice.
Played Nog. Stanz is still holding on to about an 80-point lead.
Yeah, let's check in on Trashbuild Yegog. I'm just going up the ladder. Even with Trashbuild's assistance, Yegog's still doing what Yegog does.
Classic Yegog. And I mean, I think Yegog's looking like the favorite to win the game to win the tournament at this point, right?
Yeah, I could see a Yegog Stanz final.
See a Yegog Stanz final.
Yeah. Hickory.
Let's see how Hickory's
Hickory's
doing.
losing.
Is he? To who?
Yeah, to Roman SS Pancakes. Yeah, SS Pancakes has also I kind of been a sleeper, I guess. Yeah, 2-0 natural 2-0, I believe.
Haven't been playing too flashily or anything like that, but definitely playing.
Yeah.
See if Hickory can bring this back here.
Ooh, what a sick play. I think. Was that for double letters or no?
It was not.
Okay.
It was just a 9-point play by Hickory.
Right.
It's not necessarily terrible.
Why was that only
Hickory
9
just
and not
needs
10?
to.
Or why was that not? Wouldn't that be 18? Yeah, it was 18.
No.
Yeah, because it's X
Hickory?
twice.
Oh yeah, yes. X was. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Hickory's play of Hyder. Pardon.
Yeah, no.
Yes, that's right. See if Hickory can bring this back. Wow, really opening that up.
Yeah, that's a really good setup.
It's SS pancakes. It's a great setup if Hickory can figure out what to do with this.
Honestly,
He's going to be able to.
The best play doesn't involve using it. Apparently,
It's true. The best play is a gin.
Hmm.
Again, I'm not positive how to pronounce that word.
Actin, it looks like, is the best word to get off of the triple there. ACTIN.
True. It may no, it's just not better than again.
Yeah,
because of the leave that it leaves. But I mean,
but
we'll
being a
see.
newer player, I assume he's going to focus in and try and hit this triple word as soon as possible, even if it's not the best thing on the board.
Even if there is
new
another
player brain is like,
there.
I've got to hit the triple. So
yeah, I guess we'll see what Hickory can do here. He really needs to go out before his opponent does, in order for him to get those points that are on the opponent's rack. Given that he is currently down by about 40 points.
Mm. Yeah, and there's only one tile left in the bag, so this should be coming to a close fairly soon.
Coming to a close. Maybe our first finished game of this. Okay. Let's go back a little bit.
Yeah,
in the Stanz game.
Yep, that brings us to Stanz.
Just
absolutely disgusting board.
It's a disgusting board, but I would like to call your attention to go back in the Examiner a few turns after Ya was played.
So after Ya, we get Rub.
Stanz plays Yar and Rub.
Yeah.
Rub is actually the second best possible play in this situation.
Nice.
And is only worse than the best possible play by 1 point.
True.
Which is it's just really impressive of Stanz to be able to see that this is a possibility, to see that the letters are out there, and to try that hook on YA with the R. It's just really great instincts, and I think it's why we'll be seeing Stanz make a deep bracket run.
Yeah, because I could not, like, obviously Yar like pirates, but like, is that what it comes from, or does Yar mean something?
I believe so. We can check it out in the chat.
True. Define Yar.
Yar. It seems to be a pretty arcane adjective meaning nimble.
Interesting.
Okay. So Hickory, wow, this is just a great play that's showing Hickory's pre-med background. We go back to the Hickory game. He played through the T. He played Acetin. Is not the best play in that situation,
right,
but it's still quite a nice play. It's definitely up there, and it brought him within reach. Unfortunately, his rack of GII is really, really not great here.
Right.
So it looks like he's going to lose. But it was really, really nice sequence from him there. Although, anything could happen. If he goes out in 2 from here, he can find, when I say goes out in 2, I mean if he can find a way to get rid of all his letters in only 2 turns, then he definitely has a shot in the rack his opponent has.
So Noisy Jody has made a comeback. She has overtaken Megabyte. She has. It is 160 to 145, but Megabyte does have tempo here.
Impressive play by Jody yet again. Play was made in the Stanz game.
We're really starting to see.
Stanz is up by 100 points.
Stanz is up by 100, you said?
Starting to see what?
So we're really starting to see everyone hitting these 2-letter words, the za, the keys. I don't think anyone's going to be missing those from here on out. These are
true.
Known quantity and known bangers.
Yeah, with new players, that skill gets so much higher, so much faster. Because if you're an experienced player, in order to get to tangibly improve, you either have to go study a bunch of new words. You either have to develop some whole new strategy, become like a much better strategic player. But as a new player, all you have to do to improve is just learn some of those really important words, and that changes you from, just a regular player in your living room to a really good living room player if you just learn the 2-letter words, which are not that hard to learn. So we'll see what can happen here.
Let's see what's going on with Crocky and This Is Wet Dirt. This Is Wet Dirt kind of running away with it.
I checked. Wet Dirt was winning a lot.
Yes.
Winning by a bunch.
Yeah. 150.
Bad rack. This is a rock that I definitely exchanged with. We'll see if Wet
this
Dirt
is a fairly
figures
bad
out that
rack.
you can do that.
Yeah, because there has been an exchange from This Is Wet Dirt earlier, so we might see an exchange again. Yeah, because
So
wow,
he
what an
does know how to use it.
atrocious rack they had earlier. They had 4
Despite-
E's and N and 2 O's earlier, and so
It
they
is
exchanged.
very, very rough.
They exchanged 3 E's and
It's
an
like
O.
we had a game end, and that is a Scrabble faux pas. Flurry of Fury. This is surprising. Flurry of Fury resigned with an 140-point lead. So I guess we'll see what that's all about.
Yeah, what is Flurry of Flurry's Discord name? Do we know? Was that Blade?
Not positive. Oh, that's Enable. That's really interesting. I guess we'll try to see what that's about. Bene, yeah. That's quite interesting that happened.
Yeah. Who is Flurry of Flurry then?
Yeah, that's just a resignation up 140 points. So that's
My God, you're useless.
quite interesting. I guess we'll figure out what happened with that. It's possible that Flurry of Fury had something going on that with them from finishing out the game, but I guess we'll see. Check my list to see who Flurry of Fury is.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. It dropped.
Checking the list, checking it twice.
It was Bok Bok.
To find out. It's who?
Bok Bok?
Yes, it is Bok Bok.
That is bizarre, folks.
Oh, we both said it at the same time. Okay.
Right,
It is bizarre, and I hope everything's all right.
right. Let's check out Hickory. Hickory, still holding on here with just the G. I assume there's a place to play it. There are 2 places to play it.
Yeah, he's not going to be able to win though. Looks like
SS Pancakes
if
moving
it's
on with the 3-0.
possible. If Hickory had figured out how to go out in only 2 plays, it's possible he could have won, but taking all that time to go out in 3 plays is really costing him.
Right.
He finds an out, and Hickory falls to 2-1, still in position to make it to the playoff.
Right.
And SS Pancakes becomes our first 3-0 player. So congratulations.
Right. Oh dang. All right, yeah. Best of wishes to Flurry of Flurry. They said that they have something urgent came up and they can't attend the rest of the tourney.
Okay.
So.
All
right.
We hope everything ends up okay.
Right.
RIP indeed.
Let's check in on Stanz and Edible.
Lucky win for Bene, to be sure.
Bene's just that good.
Let me just-
The intimidation
just that
factor,
good.
just forcing your opponent to resign with a 140-point lead.
Let me handle that real quick. Move player. Flurry of Fury. What was Flurry of Fury's record there? Before they were
I believe they were 1-1 before the drop, so they would have been 2-1.
So they were going to be in pretty good position at 2-1, yeah.
Yeah, because that's a really
rough.
good spread.
Yep.
Slab coming down from Inable. Stanz is pretty shy, if I'm being honest. Yeah, they're both down to just what they have on the rack. Inable has a terrible rack of Een.
Yikes.
Yeah, the game is incredibly hard if
Stanz.
English is not your first language. Big shout out to both Benkei and Megabyte for playing.
But I mean,
at a handicap.
Stanz's rack is way worse than Enable's rack.
True, it
Having
has
2 E's is actually fine in
Yeah.
this situation. Like having 2 E's is okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jello Mochas. I accidentally hit the resign button. That's a callback to one that actually happened. Hickory, I assumed that you knew that word because of your background in medical stuff.
Oh shit! The upset of the century is happening right now. Trashbuilt actually has the lead.
Trashbuilt? Joking? Is he still cheating?
That I don't know. I said there was one sanction cheat that happened that I handled that Yegog said was okay.
Doesn't look like it. His plays have not been super good.
Right.
But I guess this is a game to watch as it comes down to the end of the game.
I'm in disbelief of what I'm seeing here.
Let's go, Trash Bill. It's not an upset yet. That's right.
Yeah, Elk
gentlemen.
coming
It's
down. He's
not
only
up
1
yet.
point down. That's insane. Let's check in on the other games, and then we might go join in their voice call again. So Kind versus Evan Gao.
Wow, did you look at this play from Noisy Jody? Another banger of a play from Jody, who, by the way, is kind of crushing Megabyte now. Megabyte, who passed a turn.
Ooh, a bit slanty.
Badly, very badly. Slanty is so nice, even though it does use the blank.
Right.
It's still pretty impressive from Jody there. Okay. Wetter Mud is, by the way, going to win by 200 points. Sadly, because of their performance in the first 2 games, they may not be able to.
I don't know if 2-2 is
make
going to
the
be a good
playoff.
enough record to make playoffs, but because
We'll see.
that would be they'd have to win this round and win next one. But I think it's going to
Both
be
with nice spreads.
yeah.
It'll be close. Certainly going to be close.
All right. Yeah, and they're both down to just
Yeah,
what
we're
they have
getting
on
down
the
to it.
Yeah. Let's see, Megabyte Jody. We just check that one out. Let's check out on Line Eagle and 8th Arch. We haven't visited in a moment. Line Eagle with a 50-point lead. Not bad. 4 tiles left to
But
bag.
Line Eagle may come away with this.
Mhm.
Line Eagle is Line Eagle 1-1?
Yes, Line Eagle's currently 1-1, so he'd be 2-1 after this one. Yeah,
Very
because
nice.
Line
Line
Eagle
Eagle
had the
pretty
lost in time while he was up round 1.
Right, he got the dirty flag.
Yeah. So we see he's doing a lot better on time this time. He is still down in time, but 7 minutes with only 4 tiles left in bags, not the worst place to be.
It is not the worst place to be in. It's probably in a position where he's going to be able to play out the rest of the game.
Right. That, and also just because
Um,
now he knows to just like panic pass instead of trying to come up with like getting like 4 points when you have a lead. I don't expect
Exactly.
to see him get dirty flagged again. Kind versus Evan.
Yeah, okay, and the Stanz game ended, and Nathan Stanz won 345 to 229, bringing Stanz to 3-0. So that is a pretty big deal,
That is a pretty big deal.
and we'll see what happens.
Right. Yeah, so SS Pancakes and
Um,
Stands are both 3-0. Yegog might be 3-0. All right, I'm going to go hop down to the Yegog game if you want to come in, so you're still on stream.
Yeah, sure, I'll come in.
So
Okay, you've reclaimed. Okay, I tuned in for like the second that Trash Built was in the lead. I was like, what the fuck have you let happen?
he was in the lead for a little while. I mean, basically we've been
he could easily get
fairly
it back.
even since that 40 points. So
With the
it
40 point
It really has
handicap.
been. Yeah.
So if he wins by less than
got
I
me
hope
out of
you
a tough
haven't
position.
been cheating more, right?
No,
No, no.
definitely not.
Oh,
No.
good. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm believing you. I gave you some tips yesterday. I hope you've been using them. Today.
Totally.
Yeah, how did your coaching sesh go? Tell us what you learned, Trash Built.
Word to multiplier word space better than letter space.
Yes.
yes.
That's about it.
I don't know why in Battle Royale they're like bright green for the letters and then this like kind of easy to miss blue for the words. Maybe that's
It is a
because
different model, yeah.
maybe it's to make it less noticeable because it's supposed to be like they're hidden in the trees sometimes.
Oh, I can do this.
Well, good luck with the rest of your
That's
game,
something.
man.
I
Tie
just wanna get rid of
game,
those
very,
others.
very close.
Right, very
Oh,
close.
thank
Good luck, gentlemen.
And I'm way down
Oh.
on time.
Thank you.
Z, can you beam me up? Beam me up, Scotty.
We are
You
exactly
should have
tied
access
right now.
to that channel anyway, but because as previously stated, all of the task manager people have access to this channel, so you can just hop in and out whenever.
Hey, Elderword, welcome. Nice to see you. Yeah, this is a beginner Scrabble tournament that Notice the Z and I are hosting with celebrity guest Nathan, One Night Stand Stands, and obviously,
Evan _ Gao as well. Don't
Oh.
disrespect the boy.
okay, Hickory is probably the opponent though because he is the owner and founder and CEO of Hickory Esports.
Of course. So it does look like Hickory's game wrapped up, and they did fall to SS Pancakes. Is this news, or is this something we've
Hickory did lose. No. I think we've been over this.
Okay.
Looks like Jody's gonna pull it out against Megabyte. Megabyte looked promising there for a minute.
He was up
Looks
like
like
20
Jody's
or so
gonna
points,
come away with the
but
win.
yeah, classic Jody. Just
Jody, really, really impressive player so far.
yeah, only loss is to undefeated Nathan One Night Stand Stance.
Very true. So it looks like most of these games are pretty much decided. The Evan Gao game is definitely has some time left, but he is up by a pretty nice margin of 130 or 234 to 177.
57 points for those playing along at home.
You gotta come look at the play that was just made in this 8th Arch versus Line Eagle game.
Oh my god, and the pottery.
Look at the hook. The hook is what's really, really beautiful.
The Lion Eagle
Yeah.
just fucking. Wow, that's insane. 27 points.
So it's
Love
just
to
a
see it.
really nice find. Yeah.
My brain has been corrupted. I looked at Lion Eagle's rack and I was like,
Wow.
oh, he's only a couple layers off from Amaranth.
It's true, Jellimokas. That is you could call it that. 8th Arch is probably not going to find it, but she has a play that kind of sort of gets her back into this here. However, however,
Are you talking about
not
Joram, of
from-
course?
I am talking about Joram. Jorum, which scores some
50 points.
pretty decent number of points. 50 points, yeah. And the margin right now is about 60, 61.
Oh, she was so close. She literally found the spot. She just didn't do the JO in front.
Oh man.
That is.
Sucks.
Oh no,
'Cause-
it's
'cause
UM.
Playing
Sorry.
Joram.
Yeah, it's JORUM. But still, yeah.
Playing Joram would have gotten her back into this.
Yeah, in exactly that spot, JUROM or JORUM would have crushed there.
It's nice though. Yeah. It's good that she was looking at the spot.
Mhm.
Nice. Always nice to see. It shows that the player is has the right instincts. So this game,
the Shashville Yagog one is pretty okay. It's less exciting now.
happened.
224 to 185 Yagog.
Oh wow, what did Yagog do? Yagog played Sing for 30 points,
and then also Game
played
for 21.
Game for 21.
Yeah.
And that's just how it goes sometimes when you're playing somebody who's good. But it's not over. It's not over. Trash Belt has options with his tiles. Definitely.
Okay. What do we got? We got Megabyte Jody. Yeah, these are all pretty wrapped at this point, I think. Like the most open, I would say, is either Trash and Yagog or the Line Eagle 8th Arch one.
Really, Line Eagle 8th Arch. That one's over though, pretty much. Megabyte game over yet? Most of these games are over pretty much.
Yeah, they just have what's in their tile.
Okay, Black Dirt Mud won 324 to 129. That is, sorry, 342. I misspoke by 213 points. So if by some miracle 2-2 is enough to get into the semis, Black Dirt is going to be in pretty good position there.
True,
but that's a big if.
Right. I personally, I would be shocked to see a 2-2 move on, but
I would also be shocked.
Kind. We're selling and snogging. Love that. The hook on Nog for Snog is kind of hype, actually. Coming out.
It's a great hook. It is a really good hook. That's what we like to see from Evan. And Yagog draws the blank. And that's probably going to put it away. Did Trash Belt miss Xenon? That's rough.
His name is literally Neon Xenon, which is very funny. His Discord.
True, and he missed. Wow. Okay, Evan Gao has
So SS Pancakes. If you look over here at the tie breaks, it is the spread from the matches that you have played so far. So you have a positive 174 for tie breaks. Not the best, not the worst. You have the fourth best tie breaks. But you're also 3-0. You're one of 2 3-0s. I think there's going to be 3 3-0s. I really don't want to see Yagog Stanz here, if I'm being honest. Going into round 4, but we'll see.
The answer to your question is we basically sent out calls for players in non-Scrabble playing communities, right? So in communities where we knew there's not going to be that many players who are experienced. That's how we did this.
Gox is kind of insane from Trashville, keeping it close.
Gox is I don't know. That feels a little bit fishy to me.
A fighting word like that.
If that was the best play. I wonder if it was the best play. He is keeping it close, but I guess we'll see if that was the best play or not.
I don't think it was a cheat. I don't know if you've ever played any other games with Trash Built. He just does random shit, and it just ends up working out for him. So that this feels completely
Fair
in
enough.
line for Trash Built, personally.
I buy it. Gox. Okay, yeah, this is definitely not cheating because there's a much better play of the same word in a different spot that he missed,
Fair enough.
which would have been
Oh yeah,
double
exactly
in the
where
X,
where he just did the
same
Y.
spot.
Yeah. Nice.
I think so, Elder Word. Yeah, I think it's been fun so far, and I hope the viewing experience has been fun, even if the level of play is not as high as most of us are used to.
Evan Gao, 8 tiles left, up 70 points. And has a blank, and has tempo. A lot of good things going for Evan right now.
He actually has a bingo too. He has Stirrer just off rip. Not even looking at the analyzer for that.
True.
Is Stirrer and Rage, which is findable.
Oh my lord!
Both of these
yeah, Stir
are
Rage is insane.
Both of those are really common words. We'll see if he's able to find it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put it past him. Smart guy.
It is
He's,
in fact the
Berkeley.
best play. Who would have thought?
Would have thought. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past Evan to find this.
Yeah, no. Evan Gao is a crazy man. He did not find it, unfortunately.
Raid Truth Main,
Unfortunate. Exchanging RR.
Yo,
I mean, look,
Stanz
if you
with
want
the
a bingo,
follow.
that's okay.
Sheesh.
Sheesh. Stands with the follow. Thanks,
Imagine having a
thanks,
stance
Stanz.
follow, but not following Notice the Z. That would be pretty cringe.
When do you play Will for the championship? Yeah, if I can. Stands. How about this? If you win, I will. What's it called? I'll grudge match you for the finale. Okay.
True. Stanz is only one of 2 3-0 so far. But I feel like if we go check the Yegog game, this should be wrapping up soon. We would have 3 3-0.
We'll be wrapping up soon.
224.
We'll have 3 3-0s. That's what it is looking like. Stanz never loses. Well, is what Dirt Mod. I guess we'll see what happens next time. So I think Z, let me know what you think about this.
Sure.
So there's a concept in Scrabble called Gibsonizing.
Yes. Which we're all
named after. Well, I'm explaining it.
I know.
So I don't need the lip from you. That word. Named after a guy named David Gibson. So Gibsonization is when one player is so far ahead in the standings that they have secured their spot either like as the first place finisher or in some sort of bracket.
Right.
And it's named after this guy named David Gibson because he was so dominant, which is like it's like if they named winning a chess tournament like the Magnus or something, right? I think is pretty cool.
That is fairly nice.
The question is, do we want to Gibsonize this tournament, right? Like, do we want, if we have people who are guaranteed going to be in the bracket, we want to let the people who are still fighting to be in the bracket, like, have a chance to play not those players, you know?
Be more forward. Who do we want? What pairings are you suggesting? Chocolate, that is the mango.
That's really surprising. It is just the manga. That's so true. I am saying, like, basically we changed King of the Hill so that, you know what? We'll get to the specifics when the round is done.
Sure. Yeah, let's see how it shakes out. Let's check in. We got 3 games left. We've got Trash. That means a game wrapped up. That means 8th Arch and Lion Eagle is officially done. And Lion Eagle does walk with it, 249, 210 over 8th Arch. The Queen has fallen.
Yegog is about to go below 0, though, on time, which is going to be rough.
That is going to be rough. A dirty flag.
Especially holding the Q. Holding the Q. The Q is a 20-point swing.
Right.
If he can't get it off the board.
Right.
So
And there
we'll
are
see what
no
happens.
open eyes. Is there more than one Q two-letter word? Isn't QA one as well?
Nope, just QI.
Okay, interesting.
However, there are places to play it if Yegog can spot them. But if not, he only has 30 seconds to finish this off.
True.
Arch, valiant effort though. Good try. But it looks like you probably will not be making it into the final. So sorry about that. Wow, this is so intense. Yegog has 42 seconds left. It's a 16-point game. He has just plays N. And I don't know how I feel about that. If I'm trash built, I'm playing as fast as possible. Force
Right. You don't want to
Yegog.
give Yegog
I'm
time to
playing
think anything.
fast and I'm scoring points.
Trash Belt has poo in the top left, obviously. We all see it.
He has poo in the top left, that's right. He also has AI in that very spot for like 12 points or something, just spitballing. We can see what his actual best play is, because I'm sure that's not it.
The actual best play is AI.
It is?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just
There it is. Yegok saw it immediately. I think that's curtains then. Trash Built played an I, allowing Yegog to get the Q out of his hand. That is devastating.
Yeah. Oh, Yegog played that himself. He had a Q in his hand. He could have played that last turn too.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Now
Trash Built did Poe instead of Poo, which is interesting. But I guess he does Poe this round and then Poo next round for double dipping the P there.
Trash's only shot at this point is for Yegog to run out of time, but he's kind of playing too. Wow, he finds Tabor. Not sure if that was natural, but if it was, good job.
Good job, Yegog. Still winning even with the time penalty. So we have three of those. Yeah. That is Yegog's lowest spread, though.
This is lowest spread. It's a win nonetheless.
It is a win nonetheless.
Cayenne versus Evan Gao is still going on. I hope Evan does not run into time trouble, because it would not be nice for him to run out of time again.
Right. Evan is up on the Evan time, though, which is good. Ooh, the double key there from... I believe that was Kaine. Yeah, double key there is very nice. You'll love to see that.
Evan just has to play something or pass here, honestly. He's up 60 points. His opponent only has six tiles, so there's no chance of him bingoing. So Evan, it's probably relatively safe. I mean, it would be nice for him to figure out what to play. But if he can't figure that out, then it's not terrible for him to just go out here and pass out the rest of the game. What he doesn't want to do is lose on time, because that would be really rough.
Right. What are common two-letter words with Y? Do any exist?
Yeah, of course.
Like
O-Y, Y-E. Yeah, M-Y, sure. Y-O, Y-E, Y-A. Lots of stuff. Unfortunately, that is not you. Yep, Y-O, yo. Quite nice. But I think Irid is good, so he could play Yir, Y-I-R-R here. This is that, but it's okay.
He got the Y out of his head. Now, I think if you're Evan, you just pass.
Yeah, it's true. Oi, yeah, Oi is also good. Definitely good.
Oi, mate.
Let's see, the best turn for Evan was actually
Yor.
Yor. Yor was third best, yeah. It is EY is no good, actually. AY, OY.
I'm curious as to what the best move there was. Vapor, of course, for 27 points would have been.
Yeah, I saw Vapor.
Yeah.
Evan plays Rip, right off Rip. And it looks like he's going to be able to finish this one out, which is quite nice.
Yeah. Let's go check some of the other
And
ones.
I think that means Evan Gao
will be 2-1.
Comes 2-1.
Yeah.
Which means he's definitely in the running for making it to bracket.
Right. Jody and Megabyte. Ooh, Jody is at time, so she needs to be careful here. Doesn't want to blow her lead. But they both have two eyes, which is very funny. So yeah, we might just see passes here. Passes all the way down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So if Megabyte passes here, that will be the end of the game. Using his time, trying to come up with anything. Are there any on the board? Nope. There is no legal moves left. So Megabyte just looking for any sort of out. Yeah.
Oh, the Noisy Jody game hasn't ended yet.
That's what I've been in and have been talking about.
Oh, pardon me. I guess I'm just not paying attention. This guy. Who does this notice this guy think he is anyway?
Who does he think he is? The guy in control of the stream who can see what's going on. How dare he talk about things?
How dare he talk about things? How dare he speak in my
Yep. So this is curtains. Once Meg White passes, the game will be over and Jody will win. So that one is actually
Let's go.
wrapped up. So that just means that we have the we should have the Evan game to watch.
The Gao game, if you will.
The Gao game. Both players about to dip under time. We saw 1, 2, 3, 4 passes, but then Evan came out with Or, and then another pass from Kaine. Passing with you. Yep, 1, 2, 3,
Maybe...
4. Yeah, I think this is it. We're just gonna. And there it is. Evan Gao moving on to 2 and 1. I believe Kaine falls to 1 and 2. Which is correct. And yep, the Jody game passed as well. So standings after round 3. We have Yegog in first, split not close, literally double the spread of second place. And then we have Stanz and SS Pancakes, who are also 3 and 0. Jody, our best 2 and 1. But also in the 2 and 1s, we have a lot of 2 and 1s. This is still fairly open. We've got Jody, Evan, Haha Hickory, Lion Eagle, Inable, and Ben K, all at 2 and 1. And then unfortunately for our hero is Wet Dirt Mud. Don't think he's going to be able to come back from being the 1 and 2, even though they had an insane spread, probably the biggest
Their
spread we've
spread
seen.
is very insane.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure if we look at their round 2 spread, they were negative. So being positive 104 after that is insane.
It is insane. Okay. So here's what I think the play is. Yegog is clinched, definitely.
Sure.
Stanz and SS Pancakes are probably clinched, I would say.
Here, while
Essentially what it seems like.
You talk about pairings and do stuff for you. I'm going to go get an interview with Evan real quick.
Go for it.
I have this wild card. I'm using it to play Buds.
Evan, what a game. That was intense there at the end.
Yeah. Okay, I don't know the strat at the end. I was just like, okay, I'm running out of time. I guess I'll just pass.
Yeah.
But
yeah, that's...
multiple passes in a row just ends the game.
Yeah, 6 passes will automatically end the game, so 3 from each player. You guys almost had it, and then you played Or, which was kind of wild, because you could have just secured the win by continuing to pass.
I see.
Yeah.
I just had to, give him a time penalty first before I won.
Right.
Yeah.
The flexing on him. Donkey Kong, you had a or Conky Dong, is that what it is?
No, it doesn't matter. However.
A couple of before all the passing happened, am I in the right game? I am. We're going to examine if you had vapor as a word, that would have been really hype.
Vapor?
Yes.
Whoa.
I didn't even see that.
Where was that? How long ago was that? It was before RIP. Yes. So after Evan played Oi, you could have done Vapor on E2. I think it would have done Orid, if I'm not mistaken. Vapour. Yeah. So that would have been a really good one to try and get you back into it. It would have been 27 points. Granted, Evan's lead pretty sizable, but that would have been a sick way to try and come back into the game. But other than that, you guys played fairly all right.
Yeah, I'm mostly just putting letters in combinations and hoping they work near the end.
Sometimes that's honestly not the worst thing to do.
Dude, when you started off with GAT, I was like, oh my god,
yeah,
I was legend.
I was going off of the first half of the game. By the second half, I was kind of falling apart.
Yeah, you hit the GAT and you hit the coat in the corner, and I was like,
yeah, and I got res
in my life.
I got
GAT with an H. Okay, I thought you meant just regular GAT. I was like, how have you not heard of GAT? GAT. Next round is starting as soon as Truthmane figures out whatever pairings are. Chat.
All right, cool.
Because the standings are a little lopsided, so he wants to manually do the pairings instead of just letting it auto do it.
Are Abed and Dan, aren't those just names?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. When I put Dan down, I was like, okay.
Well, I can tell you that
English is a wild language.
Dan is, of course, a level of efficiency in Japanese combative sports, as we all know.
Oh, of course. I forgot. That slipped my mind.
And
yeah.
what was Abed? AHBED?
No, ABED.
Yeah, a bed.
Oh, yeah,
Like
Abed
Abed?
is a word. Okay, sorry. I thought you meant like literally like Abed from Community. I was like, all right, interesting that was a word. But yeah, no, like aiding and abetting is definitely a thing.
Dan? Oh.
Yeah.
No, ABED. Not...
Yes, that would be abetting. Would be ABED without an ing. So to
Oh, I
abed.
thought that was with T. I don't know English. Sorry, I shouldn't talk.
It was funny earlier. Truthman was like, Evan Gao, kind of a Berkeley man. He should be able to see these words. I was like, well. And then you're over here. I don't know English.
Yeah. I'm in CS, man. They didn't teach this.
All
I'm
right.
like a black belt. Someone in my chat knew Dan. That's crazy.
I'm going to leave you to it and head back up to see where we're at with pairings.
All right. Yeah.
Oh man.
All right. Bam. All right, and we're back. What's the word?
Yo, I'm still doing a little bit of manual pairing.
You're all good. What's it looking like? Give chat a little sneak peek of what we're going to be seeing.
Yeah.
Stanz cracked. So what are pairings looking like, Truthman?
Pairings are basically what I'm doing is I'm Gibsonizing our top three because they're all pretty much confirmed to make it to the last round regardless.
Sure.
Which means that we've got essentially we've got Noisy Jody and Evan Gao playing for the fourth spot. There's two ways we could, we've got Noisy Jody and Evan Gao playing for the fourth spot. And then that's how this is going to go. And that's essentially what oh wait, it looks like we've got Noisy Jody playing. Noisy Jody's unpaired, right? Because we have somebody who is right, we have an odd number of people. So here's what we'll do.
I
will
would drop
give
Eighth Arch then? Or like one of the people that...
I'm not going to drop Eighth Arch. I'm just going to give somebody at the bottom a buy. I'm just going to give Trash Built a buy.
Okay.
Congratulations, Trash Built. Oh.
I was going to say Croc is at the very bottom if we wanted to do them. Either...
Well, I have Crack paired against somebody, so...
Oh, is it against Megabyte, I assume?
No, it's against Yagog.
Oh, okay.
That's how Gibsonization works.
The lamb to slaughter.
Exactly. Okay, wait, who did I say I'm doing this for? Who did I say I'm giving a free win? Trash Built?
You did say Trash Built.
W for Trash Built. Congratulations.
Finishing 2-2. Impressive finish, Trash Built. We're all very proud of you.
Impressive finish, Trash Built. We're all very proud of you.
Pairings are about to be posted. I just wanted to get a little sneak peek into what to be expecting, chat. That being said, I'm gonna find a call to go hang out in, and then once the next round starts, then we'll see it on screen. So let's go hang out with. Oh, never mind. Let's go talk with Yagog real quick. Yagog.
Hey, what's up?
How is it going? Standings. Have you seen the standings?
I'm looking at. Oh, hold on. Standings. Oh, I'm in first.
You are, and your spread it's not close. You have over double the spread of second place.
What does the spread mean?
That is the deficit at which you've won your games.
Right.
So you've had 402 points more than your opponents so far.
Okay, but it was close against Trash Belt. And
Trash was the closest spread.
It wasn't even just, if you take off his 40 points entirely, it was still, not that ridiculous. Like I got the queue really late, and I didn't have a good place to put it, so I ended up only scoring like 15. But I just had to make sure I didn't time out, which I got really close to timing out. But all right, so I guess we're doing like reverse seeding, where like the best plays the worst, and so on.
Yes, it's called Gibsonizing the tournament.
Gibsonizing.
Yes.
Okay.
So basically, you Stanz and SS Pancakes are guaranteed to move on, and it really comes down to Jody, Hickory, Lion Eagle, and Evan Gao. And I guess Edible and Benkei, but their spreads are less good. Actually, Lion Eagle spread is also less good. So it's really just between Hickory, Evan, and Jody to try and secure the 4th spot.
Okay. Yeah. Well, Jody really dominated in that first game, had the best score, so
Yeah.
she's possibly one to be afraid of. But Stanz,
Yeah, her
is
only
good.
loss is
Stanz
to Stanz. Yeah, so.
Yeah, Stanz is really good, and then Evan Gao is close to Stanz. That's his only loss, so
Mhm.
that'll be a really interesting match between those two. But,
Yeah. So alrighty. I'm just kind of trying to fill time while we wait for Truthmain to finish up with the pairings.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know what was going on with that, and I think this looks good. I mean, oh, I see. There's still 2 unpaired. I was confused. I mean, you probably saw in the chat. What does unpaired mean? And now I know what it means.
Yeah.
So
We're getting there.
because I was playing Stanz, I was like, yes, I'm playing Stanz.
Honestly, you and Stanz is probably going to be grand finals. So
I didn't sign up for this. I mean, I did, but oh god, it oh, looks like we're ready. Well, it kind of weirdly worked out. My dad may have COVID, and so it's a good reason to be in my room all day. So I guess I can be on the voice chat all day, which I didn't think I was gonna be.
that is good.
I mean, it's not good, but I mean, he's triple vaxxed, and
Right.
he'll be sure. It's just like a matter of, it's like weird timing.
Right.
It worked out. But
So
it's
Yagog's
also,
out here playing for his dad with COVID, chat. You heard it here first. He has the tragic backstory to go with his heroic victory.
we don't know that he has it for sure. Like he's coughing a lot, but he kind of does cough a lot for the past like 2 years.
Right.
It's sort of like he's had COVID the whole time.
Well, I'm going to leave you to it.
All right.
We are going to hop in and start watching some games. So
All right.
good luck.
Thank you.
All right. Bye. I need to go back to the booth. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. Bam. All right, and we're back. Round 4 is live. We have Noisy Jody versus Evan Gao, Lion Eagle versus Inable, who is Inable? Is that Blaine, right?
Blaine, yeah.
Yeah. Haha Hickory versus Benkei, SS Pancakes versus Kine, Stanz versus Megabyte, and Yegog versus Croc, as well as Aetharch versus Is Wet Dirt Mud. Sorry, didn't mean to leave you guys out back there. Again, let's just do our classic. We're going to start at the top and work our way down. So,
Yeah, and essentially the main game that we're looking at in this round is Noisy Jody 2 versus Evan Gao.
Strong start from
playing
Jody.
for
Latex
the
for
win.
40 points. Good God.
It's classic Jody. It's just classic Jody.
That is classic Jody. at
We
this
see
point.
that every single game from her.
Was that her best word? Let's find out. It was. She literally got the best possible word turn 1.
That checks out.
Evan has a very strong word here for 82 points, if he can see it. I doubt it. Is it a bingo? I'd assume it's a bingo.
Let's hope you can.
Yes, it would be a bingo.
I would also assume it's a bingo. What's the word?
It's a fairly common word, I would say. Together.
Yeah, if Evan can see that, it's possible for him to see it.
You can play it on 2 places.
Probably improbable, but...
Right. Yeah, that's cute.
yeah,
we have
it's
texts
very
and tines and tins, even not signs. Yeah, so we did not see together come down. Let's work our way down. Got Lion Eagle with the classy come from Lion Eagle. Let's go. That's what I was waiting to see all tournament. That we have to talk about.
That is, it's the only nice thing, honestly.
Right.
Okay.
This back up. Let's hop down to Hickory and Benkei. We've got wow, they're just flying. We let off with lead, which is interesting. And then we had steel into deeds, into ale, into ales. Truthmane. Truthmane has died. There he is. He's back. Welcome back. Maybe. Truthmane looks like he is dying. Oh, his camera has died. Interesting. It looks like we're flying solo for a bit, chat. I hear audio from Truthmane.
I'm back.
You're
Hear me?
Yes. Your camera is dead though.
Oh, let's how?
So that was the Hickory Benkei game. Going into pancakes versus thing, we have dive into dace, I believe. Yes, dive into dace into chap. So how often do you see people play vertical for the first word? Hey, he's back. And we didn't have to update the link. Can you hear me? We have video. Had to throw one out for the fans. Are you back? Truthmane? I heard you mouth you're here, but I did not hear you're here. And I heard you hit your water bottle earlier. So I don't know if you got like some push to text going on. Push to talk. So we got Hoot coming out. We got the feet Hoot and the poof and the meow and the chap and the dace.
Can you
There you are.
Can you hear me now?
Hello. Welcome back.
Yo.
Trash
No.
Built, get out of the commentary booth.
Yo, Trash Built.
Yo. I saw you were just in the
Yo.
with me, and I didn't hear you at
Out.
all. Good.
Oh, it was an accident.
Okay. Never mind then. I'll leave.
All right. You're good. Yeah, we're just having some common Truthmane internet troubles over here in the household.
It's actually the first time in recorded history Truthmane's ever had internet troubles.
Is my camera still out?
It is.
Okay, let me reload it.
All right, an interesting game coming out of Stanz and Megabyte here. A little one-sided as
Classic Stanz
was
Megabyte
that your
Gambit.
camera just went away. It was up and then you've done something and now it's gone.
Oh, well, that's my bad. Because I just ended it because I thought it was gone. Let me try again, I guess.
You literally were like, is my camera good? And I said yes, and you're like, okay.
No, I thought you said no.
No.
Yeah, no, Elder Word, it's 100% me. Jeffrey doesn't have problems at all. It's pretty much only me. He also hasn't streamed in months. I don't know what's up with that guy.
Yo, Berber Rubez in chat, imagine. I think, right? Berber Rubez. Yeah.
Berber Rubez in chat?
Yeah.
No, he's not. Where is he?
Truthmane, big fan here. Love your work.
Oh, he's there. Hey, Burb. What's up? What's up, man? Nice to see you, bro. Thanks, yeah. Thanks, man. I love your work, too. I love all the crypto stuff, man. Really nice. Okay, my camera should be back up.
It is.
Any
Congrats.
moment now. Yay, congrats. Yay, congrats. This is big. This is big. This is big. This is big.
Turn off your camera audio. You're looping again.
Damn, that's cringe. Damn, that's cringe.
All right, try talking again.
Okay, it's off.
All right, bet.
We good?
So yeah.
We're What's your shitcoin, man? I'd love to buy it if it's stable.
Is it burp coin?
I don't want to get rug pulled. Is it burp coin?
And then who do
It
we have
is
down
important. We must know burp.
here? Eighth Arch versus Is Wet Dirt Mud, who had quite the stomping, I believe, last round. Went from negative
He did have
red to
quite the
over
stomping.
100.
It was quite impressive from Wet Dirt Mud. Really, really impressive.
A pass from Eighth Arch on turn 8 is kind of interesting.
That is really interesting. Let's go back and see exactly why Eighth Arch decided to do that. We see some nice plays that have come down. Righty was particularly nice by Wet Dirt Mud, but we've kind of come to expect that from him. Yeah, I don't know why Eighth Arch passed this turn. It was a perfectly reasonable turn with lots of stuff that she could have done. So I guess sick. Not positive. Stanz is kind of stomping Megabyte as we expected.
Right.
Says Pancakes is well, we'll see what they're doing. Says Pancakes is winning by about 70, so
by exactly
it's also to
70
be
even.
expected.
Yeah. Here, let's start at the top, go down, give some commentary, because you have been dead for a little bit. Also, where are we at with time? Because I believe Croc has abandoned. He's no longer in the lobby. So Giga will be getting a forfeit.
We're 10 minutes into the round.
Okay, so he's got 5 more minutes.
Yeah, that's right.
All right. This Jody Evan game,
right.
not particularly close. Jody up by 79 points. And also,
Jody's up by a lot.
Just a really weird
Evan,
board.
It is a weird board, but Evan has possibilities here. He can definitely bingo on this turn. At least I would assume. Yeah, no, he can 100% bingo on this turn. He doesn't find it. I feel like Evan needs to spend a little bit more time looking for good plays like bingos instead of just snap playing whatever he sees first.
The bingo there was.
Played,
I don't think I would have gotten
Echoing. Echoing is a valid bingo there. Hedonic is pretty common. Just scroll down a little bit.
Right.
Yellow Mocha says my face cam and audio are not synced.
They are now synced again. Or at least on my end they are. On OBS they are. So, but they weren't for a little bit.
Okay. Well, Alec, if you see something, say something in the future that's still unsynced. Yeah, I feel like echoing kind of has to be found there, especially in the situation that Evan is in kind of the game to go.
Right. And then is that Jody with back-to-back triple words? That is, granted, neither are particularly high, only 24 and 23 points, but still, it's blocking off those squares. So that way it lowers Evan's comeback ability, even if they're not super high scoring for herself.
I mean, Evan still has the ability here to bingo. We'll just see if he's able to find Corridor, which, granted, this is not an easy bingo to find.
Right.
But yeah, it's not easy. I'll give him that. We'll see what he can do here, though. We'll make a play that allows him to have equity chances for the next couple of turns.
All right, moving down to Lion Eagle and Inedible. Lion Eagle with the lead. Oh, I knew that. I was gonna say today I learned AA is a word, but I knew that because of.
You know that?
Yes.
Okay, thanks, Jello Mochas. I appreciate it. Yeah. So we've got Lion Eagle in the lead pretty well. What's going on in Hickory's game? Hickory is also winning, about 40 over Benedict. So, I mean, if Hickory wins by enough, still has like a possibility, very small possibility, but a possibility of making it into the finals. But only if he wins by a lot.
Right.
So he has to really kind of crush his opponent here.
And
in order to
with
to
this
get what he
rack
wants.
does not really lend itself to crushing your opponent at the moment, I would say.
Well, I mean, he does have the X, which is pretty important to have if you're trying to do that. And he plays Feta. North comes down, a really bad play, but played Snap.
Yeah,
And that's respect,
Virtuoso
you know,
would
it
have been cool there on the last
would
round.
have been very cool. It's impressive. Hickory's just snap playing it. I really don't like that. I think he needs to take his time if he knows the situation that he's in.
Right. To be fair, he might not
Which
know
he
the
should.
situation.
May not know, but he's a smart guy. He should be able to figure it out.
This is true.
Um,
Let's go hop down to the next game. We have SS Pancakes and Kind.
SS Pancakes. And I would
who is winning, yeah, holding on.
actually, but it's not actually as you know, as one-sided as I think it may be. It has the possibility to be. You know, Kyan is kind of sticking with SS Pancakes here.
Well, that's the SS Pancakes classic. He's not really gonna drop like 60, 70 point words, but he is just gonna keep doing like constant 9-10s and just like keeping ahead without like you know, really like dumpstering his opponents. He's had fairly,
and in a game like this, it's winnable.
right.
I think though, if SS Pancakes plays one of those higher skill players, your Yagogs, your Stanzas, maybe a
Your
bit of a
Jodies
rougher
even.
go.
Right.
Jodies, yeah. Even your Wet Dirt Mud, frankly.
Honestly, yeah, like so Wet Dirt Mud has had the most bingos in a single game so far. Let's check in on Stanz
Really,
and Megabyte.
really great at those long words.
Right.
Stanz right now is winning 214 to 133. Kind of relatively high scoring at this point.
Right. I say 223 to 133, but yeah. A hot
Yeah,
90-point lead for Stanz.
Yeah. Well,
but Megabyte does have tempo.
classy 90 points. Megabyte has tempo, but tempo is usually worth about 15 to 20 points at the higher levels. At this level, I'd say tempo is probably worth 9 to 10. Generally.
Right.
So you can
the best play on the board is actually high, which is very funny.
Factor tempo in.
Oh god, Truthman, you're dying again.
God.
Oh, you're back.
It was just me drinking water.
Yeah, it hated that you drank water.
Okay, it just doesn't want me to be healthy. I guess it's fine. Let's see if Aetharch finds the joy hook here. She can put the J onto the oi and play something fun like John. Find it.
That would be hype.
Hype would have been fair few points. Happen though. So you know, Aetharch classic, going a little bit too fast. Let's loop back around to the Jody versus Evan Gao game. Really, the game that we should all be watching in this round, as it's the most important and decisive. And Evan.
Wow, Evan did find corridor. He found the bingo.
Found
that
corridor. Wow, and we missed that.
Yeah,
should have been on that. He found quarter to make it a closer game. Really, that's beautiful.
It also really opens up the board
on that at some point.
Yeah,
it really does open up the board. But Jody's kind of done a pretty good job stabilizing here, making sure she's not flipping her letter or anything. Why don't we actually talk to Evan about that one? Bring him up into the Discord call.
Okay. Evan. Is he muted? Is he deafened? Does he have Discord up?
Is he here?
Is he dead? I really like. We pull up Evan's stream. It's just an empty chair.
Classic.
There he is.
He's letting the chair play Scrabble for him.
I can't really talk.
You want to focus?
Roommate is in a call.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, we'll put you back. Sorry. Good luck. Okay. Truthmain is muted again. There you are. You're back. Welcome.
Do you see Noisy Jody's play of Vims for 37 points?
Yes.
Hooking Rand? Man, that is just impressive.
Yeah.
It's just impressive right there. Okay, let's go adjudicate that game between Yagog and Croc. Croc did not show up.
All right, congratulations,
so
Yagog.
We'll give no record. And that's very nice for Croc. So we'll set a single pairing here. We should set a game result, as a matter of fact.
Let's check out Lion Eagle and Inable. Lion Eagle still with a slight lead. Again, he's one of those guys where if he just like really mollywops his opponent, has a chance to be making it. But with this close of a game, I don't see it happening for either player. Because honestly, yeah, if either player mollywops, because they're both 2-1 with small
Very true.
negatives. Because I think Lion Eagle had a -3 spread going into this, and Inables was like -20. So again, huge game.
Same with Hickory. Why don't we go check in on the game that Hickory's playing? He would need to outscore his opponent by a very, very large amount.
Right. The hook here from Frown to Frown by Inable is actually very good.
Pretty nice. It sounds like an extension rather than a hook.
You're correct.
A hook is usually a hook, right? A hook is one tile, an extension is one or more tiles. Or usually it's 2 or more tiles, pardon.
So Lion Eagle does have kind of an ugly rack. And Lion Eagle is one of those players that we've talked about. I don't think he's made an exchange all tournament. So HIRUYZ, not the prettiest rack. Maybe.
There are some players who aren't aware that you can exchange. That sometimes tends to happen. So we'll see.
We'll see. But let's go check in on what was the game you wanted to check in on? Hickory?
The Hickory game, yeah, because that's the one that also has potential.
Right, Hickory's kind of pulling away with it.
Let's see, what's the score?
It's about a 40, or I guess like what, 38 point difference? 32?
Not quite enough at this point, but
right,
you could get there. You get there. Okay, finally figured out how to do this.
We're proud of you.
Submit. There we go. Okay. Yega, congrats on the 4-0.
I wasn't sure if you pulled him into the call or not.
No, I don't think that's necessary. Okay. Is Winter Mud just played nutted on 8th Arch?
Oh, he nutted on 8th Arch? No.
Points.
You hate to see it. You never want to get nutted
You
on.
hate to see that. It's very true. Did use the blank for it though, so not optimal play there. Perhaps he can still end up winning this game. You do hate to get nutted on. That's very true. Okay. Back to Jody and Evan. Wow. Looks like Jody's pulling away with this one. It's now an 100-point game almost, 93.
Playing Bussy down there. Big move.
It's busy, but
I don't know about that one.
This is certainly a strategy by Evan. What he's doing here is opening up the board, opening up a lane for a bingo there, because that's what he needs to get back into this game. So it may not happen. In fact, it probably will. But it's the thought that counts in this instance from Evan. Playing from behind, but still maybe disciplined from some.
Right. Oh, so you are a little laggy. Truth main, no. I like this. All right, let's check out some of the other games. Lion Eagle and Inable, we've got nothing's happened. Okay, I was gonna say I don't believe nothing's happened since round. Pay's good there. Ooh, Inable taking the lead, honestly. Big, yeah, frowned into Pay.
Okay.
A 51-point swing in 2 turns. Hello, welcome.
Yes. I'm going to dip out for 2 minutes.
Yeah, go ahead and like restart your computer or something. Whatever you gotta do. All right, good luck, Truthman. All right, so he will be back. Sorry for the technical difficulties, guys. So yeah, a huge swing coming from Inable here. Froud into Pay is kind of insane. Lion Eagle did find High for 10, which is very funny. I believe High was somewhere else. What does Lion Eagle have available to him right now? He's got not a huge amount of points. 27 is the highest scoring move on the board, apparently. It is a common word, though, and he's got it completely in his rack. It's Hurry. Per is good there to block off the triple word, but you really need to be trying to get points to catch back up as opposed to just trying to maintain here. Let's go down our list, see what we've got. We've got Hickory and Ben K. Ooh, the Go Ged there is really good. I'm just always impressed when someone can just like plop a letter down like that for a good amount of points. It's only 8, not like the most that we've seen. Curly, unfortunately, no, I don't think I'm gonna have you tag in real quick. He's just refreshing his stuff. So he's bailing. We got we got Feta. NA. I don't know about NA there. That's seems kind of suspect. What did we have going on? The high scoring word was a 2-letter word there, which is very funny though. It would have been FE, FE, which would have gone. Where would that have gone? Oh, probably here. Oh yeah, FE right here would have been very poggers champion. So yeah, the Hickory kind of extending his lead really needs to if he wants any chance of being able to ooh, same thing but over here would have crushed. Chance for Bene to play off of the I here for triple. Not the easiest thing to do in the world. And they're also both down to just what they have in their racks. So let's see. Does he have one for I want to be caught up. Yeah. Oh dang, he did he miss anything? He had no, he did not. Yeah, and again, F here would have crushed as well, still. But he played the F for the if, which you hate to see. There's a Za on the board. Let's find it. Let's find it. Bam, Za up here is Hickory's best play.
Back.
Hello. Your audio is back. Your camera is not.
Yeah, the camera's not back. Let me do that.
Moving on to pancakes. Another classic staircase.
Pardon?
Hello?
Did you say?
I'm just continuing to commentate while you get your stuff set up.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Your camera should be back.
And there it is.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
This is so exciting.
So pancakes, quats is a very funny word to get there. Quats and dives.
Quats is a very nice word, though.
Mm.
Yeah. I was just looking kind of out of reach for Evan at this point.
As I'm currently down on SS Pancakes and Kine. He just played quats and dives with an S, which feels like all right S usage.
That's I mean, depending on the situation, with a board this terrible, maybe it's okay.
Mm.
Now, this is a very common rack that Kion has, with 2 bingos, Aunties Insinuate. I'm not sure either of them play at this point, though, unless Spile is good. Yeah, maybe it. Yep, it's right. Spile is good. S-P-I-L-E. So there's one spot that could really bring Kion back into this game. I'm just not sure if they're going to be able to find it here.
Right. To be fair, I'll say Aunties is a fairly normal word. Yo, we've got Curly on the rack. Am I allowed to?
Aunties is a normal word.
I am, yeah.
Curly on the what?
Curly on the rack. Let's go. This one's for you, Curly. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Let's go, Curly.
Love Curly. We're big Curly fans. Yeah, Aunties plays with Spio Jellamocos, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So that's
Curly. That was crusty. Would have been a nice move indeed.
Instead, we get the Totted, the T-Taw, if you will.
Instead, we do get that. Something that is yeah, it's just a type of play that's going to be pretty common. Stein is not. I mean, it's not terrible from a word perspective. 19 points, not bad. Ian is actually not completely out of this, but
I'm down in the Stanz Megabyte game now. Which, speaking of,
yeah, that one is
fairly unwinnable. Yeah, yikes.
Yeah,
one tile left in bag, down by 120. But yeah, again, it was a 3-0 versus an 0-3. So like, this is to be expected.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep. So, looks like Stanz is gonna go away with this one, and who knows? He may have to end up giving himself $15 or $100. Pardon.
That would be very funny. If he wins, we should like get him a shirt or something. I think that'd be funny.
Yeah, that would be really funny. You can do that though.
I just bought Stanz merch yesterday, so my bank account's not looking great.
Did you? He has merch.
Yeah.
He's not a big Stanz guy.
Just the Winners Pub.
Winners Pub sweatshirt.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I got the red one because I already have a ton of black ones. Yeah, no, I just got the old one because we were talking about it in his chat yesterday that he needs new merch.
Gotcha.
Eighth Archon
Yeah,
is
I vaguely
wet dirt
remember that.
mud. All right, not Eighth Archon isn't super out of it with that 27 points. That's a good number of points, if I'm being honest. Arguably the best number of points. Another pass holding charge though. She has passed twice, which is very interesting.
It is. She may not know that you can exchange. Although I feel like I've seen her exchange. No, she's exchanged definitely in the past in this tournament. So
yeah.
I'm not quite sure what's up with that, other than just being kind of a new player, not really knowing the ropes.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Hickory is going to beat Bene. Not positive how much it's going to be by though. I just don't think it's going to be enough to get Hickory all the way to that all the way to that that last mile of making it into the final, especially because Jody is beating Evan by about 100 points.
Right.
Although Evan playing Sway, and this is I want to can we actually go to that game, the Evan Jody game? I really want to place an emphasis on the play that Evan made of Sway.
Yeah.
This is maybe leave the S off next time, but seeing that you've got those two overlaps there with AG and YE, and that increases the value of the play by so much is such a it's a play that goes beyond Evan's skill level, and maybe shows that he is actually a really skilled player and has the potential to be a really skilled player. Because wow, the wherewithal to play that play, two words that you're probably not quite sure of, AG and YE. It's very impressive. It's a very impressive find.
The snap key coming out, classic.
And Stanz has both blanks.
Oh god.
So I snap see a bingo that he can play to the L, from the triple. At least I believe, if it's good.
There are two bingos. Looks like, at least.
It is diaconal.
Yep, diaconal is in fact.
I don't know if he's going to be able to find it though.
Right.
Hopefully he can. This would also be an out bingo, which means it's the last play of the game.
Oh yeah.
So he would get all the points from his opponent's rack.
Jesus Christ! And he's got a V. Megabyte has V and W in his rack. That would be absolutely fucking devastating.
It would be devastating. We'll see what happens though.
I'm gonna put 10 gifted on it. Stanz doesn't find diaconal. Believe it or not.
I'm not gonna bet you on that one. Look, Evan.
Well, I'm just saying, if he does find it, your chat's getting 10 gifted from me.
Oh, I would love that. Okay, I'm just gonna put it in Stan's chat real quick. No reason. I'm not putting anything.
No reason.
Classic notice to see 10 gifty bomb. This would not be the first time that it's happened.
It would not.
As a matter of fact. Real ones are
also
aware.
The fact that you have your gifty set to for the week and not all time is kind of cringe.
Do I? I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to set it to all time.
You do it in your... I'm not sure where it is in the thing. Anti-cold for the triple bingo on the far right.
Did he play that?
No, but someone in chat was like, hey, is that a thing? And I
think anti-cold is good, yes. Ask that. I'm pretty sure it's valid.
Oh, we got regular cold. He didn't see the anti.
Really? Wow. Yeah. That's just the kind of stuff you have to look for. To be fair, for a new player, it's quite hard to find even a bingo with one blank. Let alone a bingo with two blanks.
Right. Yeah, because in the analyzer, anti-cold didn't show up because it wouldn't have hit the triple, and all of the words in the analyzer hit the triple with the...
Ow. Come look at the 8th Arch game. Because 8th Arch just found Klutz. Yeah, she is coming back. She just found Klutz using a blank as the U.
Nice.
Score 37 points. And now she has a chance because...
yeah, he just opened up the triple word.
He just opened up the triple, so she can play something like Jot if she wants or something. Or even something more conservative like HI and OH, which would get quite a lot of points, 30 points at least.
True. She got
Joe comes
which
down.
Is basically the same
that's
as
a good play.
Yeah.
Same as Jot. I would actually say maybe even better because it leaves a better balanced rack of vowels and consonants. Though she does have those 3 I's, which are relatively problematic. Yeah.
Damn.
8th Arch is tenacious. She's playing tenaciously, relatively impressively. for this point in the tournament.
Right.
So it looks
Completely
like the
unbiased commentary here, but would love to see an 8th Arch win.
Haha Hickory versus Hickory's game ended. Final score was 242 to 160.
I
So
don't think that's enough to do it, but
it's not going to be enough. For now, it puts Hickory into first or in fourth in the standings.
Mm.
But when Jody's win comes through, he's going to be a lot farther down.
right.
Now, it seems like Hickory actually didn't have to win by that much. If Hickory had won by like about the same amount that he won by and Evan won in a close game, Hickory actually would have made the bracket instead of Evan.
Yeah.
Which is pretty interesting to see.
But
There's
this
always the
Jody
possibility.
game-
Oh, it's relatively unlikely now that he missed all of those words earlier.
Hmm.
If Cayenne had come back and beaten SS Pancakes, there was a possibility that SS Pancakes would have been out of the final because his spread is not that high.
Right.
So their spread could have gone below both Hickory and Jody, and Hickory and Jody would have made the final,
That
which I
would
think
been,
is pretty interesting.
Yeah, that would have been hype.
Would have been hype.
We need to get some like NFL playoff scientists in here talking about all the different scenarios for us.
Yeah. Okay, a few games just ended. Okay. Lion Eagle lost to Enable. So that's going to have Enable finishing with a 3-1 record. Very respectable. Hickory's game is over.
Also, I just realized Enable is an anagram of Blaine.
Yep. Oh, you just realized that?
I did just realize it.
Stanz finished his game with a win by 156 points, which is definitely going to put him into second place and may even
Fucking
put him into
Sans
first
Undertale
place.
to end it off.
Exactly, Sans Undertale to end it off. Not going to put him in first. It is going to put him into second place.
But that does put Yegog and Sans on opposite sides of the bracket.
It puts Yegog and Stanz onto opposite sides of the bracket, so we may well see the Yegog Stanz final that we've all been waiting for.
Yeah, so let's check out Pancake's game. Pancakes and Kind. Speaking of Kind coming back, he's on his way.
Is he? Did I miss something?
It's only 16 points down.
26.
26. Oh. Math is hard. Listen, you're right.
Yeah. It's just this board is really, really closed, and I kind of trust SS Pancakes to close this one out.
Megabyte, yes, you are officially done. Thank you for playing. Same with you, Ben.
Yeah, thanks for playing, Megabyte. I love you.
Yeah, that was like huge ups to like coming and playing in an English tournament when you only speak, or not only speak German, but like when English isn't your first language. Huge props. Just really, the absolute stones of these guys is impressive.
It is very impressive. Thank you guys for coming and showing up.
I'm going to go tinkle again, so enjoy chat.
Hickory,
who do you want me to leave it on?
Hickory, you're not going to make it. But I appreciate what you want to do. Yeah, Megabyte. That game was actually kind of funny. How disparate it was.
Who do you want to watch?
Cesar, or Alec. I guess maybe Cesar.
Who do you want to watch?
Is he still here? Let's go to the 8th Arch game.
8th Arch game. Okay.
This one's close. It's a 5-point game right now.
All right, but you guys have fun. I gotta go use the restroom.
Okay. Before Notice as he gets back, let's talk shit about him the entire time. Noisy Jody's gonna end up with the win and end up going to bracket, which is very nice for her. Congratulations. Commiserations to Evan Gao. He put up a hard fight. In this 8th Arch game, we've got a really close game. It's now 8 points. But 8th Arch has kind of a rough rack here, so she has to find something, and Hag is not going to do it. That is not what you're looking for. Okay, the Jody game just ended with a win for Jody. So now we're down to 2 games left in this round. Hickory, I'm not putting you on the mic. Well, okay, I'll put you on the mic, I guess. Never mind. I just said I wouldn't, and now I'm going to. Give me a sec. Are you in one of these calls? Yeah, I'll drag you up. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, Hickory. Work or be a bitch.
Hello. Hello.
Here we go. What's up, Riley? What's going on, man?
Oh man.
Well fought today.
Well fought. No, it wasn't well fought actually. I took a massive fucking L, not gonna lie. But
What are you
uh
referring to?
oh, I lost. I didn't make it.
Yeah, you did
Actually, no,
lose. You did lose, but you got close.
I will make it. Like I feel like you've counted me out already for no
Right.
reason. Like I think there's still a scenario. There's still a scenario in which we win these, by the way. We'll
Yeah,
make
I
it.
mean, yeah, this is Hickory here.
Oh, hi there. Hi. I heard the commentators didn't like some of my moves. I don't know. I don't know.
This
I don't know what's going on, Truth Man. As like your
scenario.
employer,
Okay, I'm
like
sorry.
I feel
Okay.
like you should be a little bit nicer to
Hickory, the
how.
scenario in which you win is the scenario where SS Pancakes runs out of time, essentially.
Listen,
Um,
we've got a lot of money in our business here, and I feel like I can pay off him. And
Hickory, you don't
when
have any money.
yeah, we
All the money
do.
you have
What do
is
you
you have like
mean?
5 cents from the Bitsy Roo store. That's
Well,
all there
yeah,
is.
come on. Well, it'd be really funny if he ran out of time. It'd be crazy if someone dossed him right now. About a minute and a
It'd be
half.
crazy if
Listen,
someone dossed
it
him.
would be crazy if someone like I don't know, something something really funny happened to him, but let's hope not for that. That'd be awful. But anyways,
Yeah,
I feel like
let's hope that nobody DDoSes him.
I feel like all the top tiers were scared to play me. I feel like that's why all of them dodged me. Like Yagu dodged me, Stanz dodged me, Pancakes beat me, but I don't know. He hit me with poo out of nowhere, and
Yeah.
that really mixed my shit up. Not gonna lie, I
Yeah, I mean,
hate getting pooed
like
on.
if you had beaten Pancakes, you would be in the final.
I would
You
be in
would
the
make it to
finals.
bracket, but
Well, the thing is that there's still hope. You keep saying that there's not a chance, but there's definitely a chance. People say that you'll never win the lottery, but every day people win the lottery. Did you know that?
is technically yes, that's true.
Technically,
I'm
yes.
aware. Yeah.
And technically,
Yes. No,
there's
that's
still a
true.
shot. Technically, there's still a shot, of course, that I come out on top here.
There is
But
technically a shot.
all I'm saying
That's it.
is that let's say somehow I don't make it into bracket, all right?
Somehow, yeah, the off
So
chance, right?
the off chance I don't make it into bracket, I feel like the person who wins the bracket would be really scared to play me because they know how my like technical prowess on the
Do they call that a
on
grudge final?
like
Something.
we could run a salty sweet. We can run a
Yeah,
salty
salt
sweet
final.
of fucking Scrabble, and then I'll bet it all. I will bet it all on me winning. I will
How much is it all?
I will
Agree.
bet $100 to match the winner of the tournament that I beat them one on
Well,
one.
are you're putting that down in words? You're putting that down?
Well, let me check my fucking CFO real
Yeah,
quick
that's what
and
I
see if I
thought.
got
Check
the
your
money.
CFO, Hickory.
Yeah, Bianca's probably busy right now doing fucking something. But listen, depending on who wins, not if it's Yagu, there's no way in hell I'm beating that guy. He's a machine. Have you seen him? It's
Okay.
his mom's a fucking typewriter, and his dad's a printer. Like it's crazy. I've never seen such technical prowess on the board.
Yeah, no,
But
it's true.
but if it's any of the other two bozos like Pooh Boy and Curly Head, I think I roll them. I roll them and
That
smoke
would
them.
be that's SS Pancakes and Nathan Stanz is
Yeah,
Blue
that's
Boy and
true.
Curly Head, right?
Yeah, Pooh Boy and Curly Head. Like, in all
Gotcha.
honesty, it'd be over. It'd be over in a real split second. But I know that they're scared to play and they want to run off with their $100. But I don't know. I don't
Yeah, no,
know.
that's true.
That's
That's so true. Okay, Hickory.
okay.
Thanks for playing. Thanks for coming.
Okay.
If you make it,
If
you
I
made
make
it.
it, it'll be really cool. Wait,
All right.
which one's pancakes?
The Roman.
Roman. All right, I gotta go talk to him real quick. All right,
Okay,
I'll
go for
see.
it, man.
Okay.
Okay, thank God that guy's out of here. Good God. Let's do a little bit of recapping. Go for it. Starting from the bottom, now we're here. 8th Arch. Even though Klutz was insane, Adis is a beauty. I think it was wet dirt mode. Oh, it was 8th Arch. That means 8th Arch is just the goat. The goat and the scrote, if you will. She's going to finish with a 1-3 record, which is slightly cringe, if you ask me. Do hate getting nutted on. It's rough. No, it's rough. It really is rough. Classic Megalovania. Did you hear the Pope got Megalovania'd? Francis. Pretty funny, isn't it? Looks like in our last ongoing game of this round, it's about to end with 6 straight passed turns. So that is very interesting. That's true. Okay, we're gonna have to do some technical wizardry to get this. Very, very nice. Mud, thank you for showing up. The finals will probably be in about an hour. After that final game, we can go to our semifinal. And how are we going to do this? I need to check with my contact what the best way to avoid having to do lots of typing is. Besides, because I don't want to remove everybody. But yep. Okay, let's hop into Stan's chat real quick. So what is the final here? Yeah, we should get Stanz in here, except he's not in the server. Yikes.
I hope we win again. Good work.
Okay, semifinal is Stanz versus SS Pancakes, and then the other semifinal is Yegog versus Yegog versus Noisy Jody. Can you
crushing? I would say
tell him in the chat to join the server, please?
Nah, he was saying the high levels you do, I think, because you can tactically challenge players or something. Yeah, no, I mean only at like the highest level. Because I feel like, for example, you're not going to catch Will on a word. Because once you know all the cringe words plus Latin, you can't get scammed, right?
Okay, let's frickin' we're gonna pair the next round. What is the pairings for round 5 looking like right now? Okay, right, because it's manual. So we'll go to Director's Tools.
Yeah, if anyone can send it to me.
And we will.
If you know cringe words plus Latin, then yeah, you're not going to get tricked. But anywhere below the highest level, oh, you can get absolutely slam bam scammed.
Set.
Oh, Z sent it to me.
Well, let's pair the entire round real quick. Best worst division.
I'm in. Do I join the Yu-Gi-Oh room?
Okay, don't call yourself that, please.
Yeah, in
did he join?
That makes sense. Yeah.
Beautiful. So we'll get him into a call at some point. Please do whatever you can to entertain the chat while I do all this mumbo jumbo, if you will. Your regular entertaining self.
I'm in. I'm in. You would lose a turn. Oh, the chat's not fungal. No. Yeah, I'm down. I'm not gonna hear them.
Yo, welcome.
I gotta change the audio. That's the problem. Is I haven't taken the 20 minutes it takes to get Discord its own virtual audio cable. All right, copy this. Pause to that. Headphone this. Yo, it's going well. Forna, please don't you ever disrespect me. Mr. 3-0 is my father.
To be fair, your Stanz, your fourth win was against a man whose first language is German.
True. But the Germans have very long words. And so if any of those would count, it could work, like Wiener Schnitzel.
Sure. Schadenfreude, maybe, perhaps.
I mean, schnitzel would be a word, I assume, even in English,
Schnitzel,
right?
yeah, Schnitzel is good. I've actually played Schnitzel before in a
Can
tournament
you
setting.
actually do Wiener Schnitzel or no? That's 2 words.
It's I think it's too long. Somebody
Mm.
counted. It's probably more than 15. If it's not more than
Got it.
15, it's probably bad. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Second seed? I haven't lost yet. Am I going to get yegogged? Mm. Oh, we're good. Okay. Mhm. Got it. Well, if I win. I can get pancaked. Let's be clear. The pancake is possible. Yeah. Uh-huh.
It's very true.
Got it.
You have to ask, Stens, how are you feeling going into this final matchup? Or what could be your final matchup, I guess?
Yeah, I, up until yesterday, thought this was going to be Battle Royale.
I did realize that.
Yeah, I came in a little bit rusty. I didn't exactly know how like the time constraints worked, but now that I've got a couple games under my belt, I feel like the bracket or the pool allowed me to kind of learn and figure out my style. Now I'm feeling pretty good.
That's great. Yeah.
Ah, damn. Feels bad.
It's a thick L. Yeah. So to
I'm
be
top
clear,
4. We've made it here.
Yeah, you made it. You made the cut. Congratulations.
Hell yeah.
The Battle Royale tournament is coming. You will be included. It's just not coming yet. Information will be forthcoming.
Perfect.
On that topic.
That's lots of coming.
Yeah. Okay. That's.
No. Someone in my chat, I can't remember who it was, said they would gift me 5 subs if I did, but I haven't had the opportunity. I saw that someone got nutted on though, which was tough.
It's very true.
Yeah. Oh, that's tough. That's unfortunate.
Okay, Stans, I hate to drive you out of the call, but it looks like we're about ready. Oh, no.
I'm ready. Do I need to go to round 5 and hit start, or how does this work? Yeah, perfect.
I just need to kill a. Sorry, I'm not gonna kill any players. That's not what I meant. I need to kill a couple of matchups real quick. But yeah, we should be ready in about a minute and a half. If your chat is.
Fantastic. I started the prediction.
Beautiful.
Well, then hopefully I will see you on the other side for the grand finals.
See you on the other side. Good luck.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Let's. These people, man. You hop off? Beautiful. Gotcha. Yeah, that's well. Jody can't be in a call with Yegog, you mean? Oh, right. That's right.
Yep. Yeah, well, that's why we're just in the lobby right now. Yegog will go into a tournament lobby once it starts. Yep.
Okay.
I've been muted this whole time, bro. I'm so cringe.
Have you been? That's cringe.
I forgot to unmute when I got back from the bathroom, and so
Okay.
hello.
It's just been me that people have been hearing?
Yeah, you and Stanz.
Hearing
Like
you.
the whole me talking to Stanz while you were setting things up. People just heard Stanz's audio, I guess.
That's fucking hilarious.
That is very funny.
NA, the Battle Royale tournament will not be open like this one. I am sorry to inform you. The pairings are up, so the players, Noisy
Yep.
Jody and Yegog have started.
Yep. I'll type in chat.
Stanz and SS Pancakes should be starting soon.
So
So we'll see what's up.
also, this is going a lot faster than I thought it would, which is nice.
It is going a lot faster because people are not taking all 50 minutes for each round, which is very nice.
Right.
I was expecting us to be starting this game. Well, I mean, I guess we're only like 20 minutes earlier than what I thought we were going to be. This round should be faster.
Yeah. Okay, both games have started. Let's just start at the
Stanz
top.
has started.
Stanz versus
Let's
Pancakes.
start at the top.
Stand cakes, if you will.
See what the... Okay, I don't know if I would go that far.
No stand cakes.
First play from the and these players are players who can definitely play. They may be beginners, but they all have that word finding acumen. They all have the ability to play up to some level at least. So here we've got Noisy Jody starting out with Rand, which is a play that we've seen a lot this tournament.
She's a bit randy.
Okay, Rand is I believe the South African currency. However, this is actually not the optimal placement of the word. The reason being, there's about maybe a 2-point difference in putting vowel next to those double word scores, those little blue boxes, versus putting a consonant next to them, because it's a lot easier to hit those high scoring, get the double in 2 different directions if there's a vowel that you're hitting as opposed to a consonant.
Right.
So it's just something that we have to watch out for there.
Ooh,
Okay.
Speaking of, there it is. He does get double B there.
And that's the danger. That's the danger of that. And that's just a pro play by Yegog. I mean, in some situations, a high level player is still going to play that. Let's check out this Stanz game real quick, because Stanz just missed a bingo. To be fair, this is a bingo that if you study Scrabble words, you're going to find you're going to see this word very, very early. It's atelier or atelier. I'm not exactly positive of the pronunciation, but it's no surprise that Stanz missed that, given that it's not a common word.
Right.
And the play that he played, instead of playing that, is also very nice and also very impressive, with those 3 underlaps you can see making rate, pa, nut, and tea.
Yeah.
That's just an impressive play by him, even though he didn't find the bingo.
For sure. Looks like Pancake's best move here is movie, which is interesting. It can be played 2 separate ways.
We play 2 separate ways.
Yes, for 25.
And in this Noisy Jody game versus Yegog, she's got 2 plays that she could perhaps make.
Also, someone has redeemed solve a Rubik's Cube. Truth main.
Oh man, I don't have one on me. Who redeemed that? Sheesh. Thanks, Lion Eagle. Thanks for the raid, Lion Eagle.
The hook on irate there is really good. The wife into irate is hype.
It is really that's a very impressive find there, honestly, by Stanz. Stanz has been showing a really, really high acumen for getting those extensions on words.
Lion Eagle cringe haven't been following Truth Main already. That's kind of cringe.
It is quite cringe.
Ooh, there's a
I would
movie.
like to divert.
Seeing it a turn late, but we did get movie there.
A turn late. Still seeing it.
Yeah.
Go over to the Noisy Jody game for a sec.
The Jody Yegog gang is the one I'm more excited for. This is going to be a bloodbath, I feel like.
Because first of all, not only can Yegog play virgins, but he can play
virgins.
I think is relatively easy to see is serving and bows for 82 points, which could really put this game off to a really nice start for Yegog. There's also a very rare 9-letter word is possible here, ravenings. Ravening is the quality of being ravenous. So
interesting.
That's a new one for you. And it's a possibility here. I don't know if it's going to be played. Oh, wow. What is the Z? Go over to the Stanz game.
He said, "Fuck that give and play. I don't care about it." Remold coming out of Stanz again. Damn, I thought that was Pancakes.
That stands after a movie, and that's a great play. I really love to see that play out of Stanz.
Yeah. 27
not just
points.
playing
I'm always
molds.
here for a 27-point word.
I'm always here for it as well, but not like he's not just playing the move, he's balancing the rack as well.
Mhm.
It's more points, it's a more balanced rack. Altogether, love to see it. May not have been the best play, but if you look at the little examiner, the difference
see what the
between
play was.
remold and the best play gloved is less than half a point.
True.
So you
Yeah,
have to
it's
respect
1
that play
point
out of
on the board,
Stanz.
but in terms of equity, it's less than half a point. So that is a very Pog champion move coming out of Nathan. One night stand stance.
It's a classic Nathan one night stands moment. Oh no.
This is a fairly
Given
even
comes
game
down.
coming out of Yegog and Jody. 1 point different. Yegog's down by 1 with tempo.
So if you're playing at a higher level than this one, if you're Yegog, you bingoed last turn, right? Now you absolutely have to bingo this turn because you've got so much stuff that's relatively easy to see, in my opinion, right? You've got wieners.
You do have wieners. I saw wieners. That's how easy it is to find, chat.
You've got Eats here, which may not be like, teensy. You've got reinsert. You've got refiners. You've
Reinsert's
got
a good one.
ripeners, I think.
Wiener's
I
Pov,
think
chat.
that's
Right
good.
here, Wiener's Pov.
Wiener's Pov. Yes, this is Wiener's Pov. And Eagle, congratulations on getting the bingo. That's a pretty big W.
Yeah, getting a bingo in general, super fucking hype. All right, because you had
Very,
passions,
very hype.
wasn't it? Was your bingo passions? I believe.
I think it was portions. I think.
Portions. That's it.
Did he have
Buying
2 in 1
wiener.
game? I don't
Thank you,
really remember.
Megabyte.
But
What's up?
I don't remember. But yeah, it was really nice.
The official Godfather is first. Congrats.
He's not first. He's not even close to first.
You were the first person in chat. Drake's in chat for official Godfather.
That'd be so sad if we had 0 viewers for 4.5 hours.
Let's go hop back at the stands game. Hopefully Yegog finds wieners. Veal coming out of Pancake. Like I said, this is, even though Stanz has had like banger after banger, again, Pancake doing what Pancake
Not too
does.
much he can do here. He could play Fungo.
Pancake doing what Pancake does.
I think he probably ends up exchanging here. Is probably the right decision.
So the standings, we are in the semifinals. We have
wow, Yegog can't find a bingo there again, and it opens up the Hefe play for Nosy Jordy for Noisy Jody.
There it is.
Noisy Jody too.
Congrats.
That is of course the play. Hefe hooking the F onto fire.
Yeah, so the standings, our second and our third seed are playing
Which
right
would
here.
be
We have
quite
Nathan
the play
Stanz versus
if it is found.
Hey, Truthman, shut the fuck up.
Jody.
We're talking to chat.
Which I think is possible.
I
Her
hate
plays
you.
with those power tiles have been relatively strong this tournament.
What the fuck is happening? Can you hear me, Truthman? Can Truthman not hear me for some reason? Am I muted in the Discord? No. What just happened? Oh, we got Doll. That's cute. Not a particularly strong move, but it's a cute move.
Can't hear you, Z.
Why can you not hear me?
Not sure why.
Notice the L, right? Yeah, I know you guys can hear me. It's my stream. So, or I'm the one streaming. I should say it's not my stream. This is Truth Mainstream. I'm gonna get him banned.
I don't know what happened. I couldn't hear you.
Are you back? Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now, yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was sitting here trying to talk to chat, and you just kept talking over me. I was like, Truth Man, shut the fuck up.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was definitely not trying to talk over you. Never do that.
You're all good. Dean coming out from, so yeah, only 1 point. Pancake's doing what Pancakes does, keeping it close. Like I said, he's not going to drop like a 30-point bomb, but he will do like 15 to 20 every turn. So Pancake, even though Stanz has been dropping these bombs,
which is reasonable.
Pancake's keeping it close. So shots Pancake. Let's go check in. I hear Wiener was missed. Wiener was missed. Yes.
Yeah, Wieners was missed roughly. But Stanz plays Hugh for, Nug for 12, and then here comes Pancakes right back with Hugh for 11.
Mm.
And Stanz is back on turn in a close game.
Right. Yegog just hit pen for triple word, which is honestly the first separation we've seen in this Jody Yegog game. It's only, what is
What's
that?
the score now?
17 points, but it's still like that's the biggest gap we've seen all game so far is 17 points.
Yeah, that's because Jody missed Hefe, just played FE. She saw the hook on fire, which was quite impressive.
Classic shotgunning the key.
I mean, Yegog has more bingos here.
Let's see if I can find one. Hold on. Never mind.
This is it. He misses it.
But the hitting
tension
rebat Givens there is kind of hype.
Getting rebatting Givens is kind of hype there. It's hard to remember that Givens is a word because given can also be a verb, or pardon, can also be a noun, as opposed to just being an adjective. So Agog kind of taking a relatively smallish lead there, but it's still a lead. Let's see what Stanz can do. I think if I'm him, the best play is probably something like Neve and 10 for 17. We'll see what the examiner tells us to do, though.
If there's a stray J, he's also got the Hefe play lined up.
Vent. He wants vent and putt.
A little sussy.
I think that would be a little sus. The other cool thing about vent is that it sets up his E to play event, if he so chooses.
This
would be nice for him. So we'll see. We'll see what he can make work here.
The Truth Main Clips channel, sheesh. Oh, there's a vent clip.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
There's my Clips channel. You should join it. I do have a event clip on my Clips channel. It's pretty sus. What's up, spam dude? Welcome.
Megabyte, if you drop the vent clip real quick, we'll watch it on stream.
Yeah, Megabyte will or Razee will watch it. Yeah, because I've seen it.
You've seen your own clip? Nuh-uh.
Yeah, no, I was actually there when it was made, which is the crazy thing. If you know.
I'm no Scrabble expert, but I feel like there's probably a bingo in here for pancakes.
I don't think so. Too many eyes.
Yes, there's not even close.
It doesn't look like it.
The best play is JO for 21, but I don't see where that would be. Am I dumb?
D8, I believe. Yeah, D8 forming OW.
That makes sense.
See Jody game. Yegog still has not bingoed. He's still holding on to that blank.
All right, here's the vent clip.
See what he can do here.
Truth Main venting.
Did you see this? Jody made it close. It's 33 points now. Did you get it?
Did you get it?
Clip?
Very funny.
I'm just a funny guy.
You are
just
a
a
funny
fun
guy?
guy,
You're just a mushroom?
Go back and watch it from the starting so I can watch it, please.
Too late.
All
right. Jody Yegog. We have caught back up. Yeah, it's only 18-point difference now.
Yeah, wait, there is more. Megabyte's right, there is more. Hey, Case. No, you're not winning.
Did they...
When I do this again, though, you can play and sign up on time, maybe.
Am I done?
You guys are gonna like then this one. That'll be good for you.
The same headset, you'll notice.
Did you get it? Headset. I'm just married to this headset. Play of note for 7. Pancakes. Leaving Stanz with not too many options. He could end up seeing some of these really nice parallel plays here. He does, and he just plays fees for 17, which is still not too bad. Another tough rack.
God damn it.
From
glad we rewatched for that.
I missed it. What happened?
We rewatched the clip from the beginning so you could do your It's pretty sus. Although the music is rather groovy.
Isn't it groovy? It's called Tico Tico. I found it myself. I submitted it to the Stanz. Remember? You actually don't remember. It was before your time. He did a playlist stream in like May.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. He did like a playlist stream in May. And
Jody takes the lead with I.
As in, wow, that's Stanz there. Submits or pardon. Pancakes exchanges 3 eyes, and then Stanz immediately plays can for 17, giving him his first significant lead of the game. Over 30 points, about 37-point lead for Stanz here.
True.
Can he maintain this lead even though his opponent has the blank is the question. The Noisy Jody Yegog game, Yegog finally played that W or that blank off for only 21 points, and it's an incredibly close game. After
Yeah, she
Jody
had
played,
taken the lead off of I. Yeah.
she's played 2 great parallel underlapping plays in a row. This is meant with all due respect. These two are playing a game like you would see probably at the national school Scrabble championship, where this is like a game that you would see from middle schoolers who have played a relatively significant amount.
Right. Something that was always funny going to chess tournaments, if you ever saw like someone from the younger grades playing in the K-12 division, that's instantly the scariest person. Because like, oh, they're too good to play in their regular division, so the fact that they're up here with us.
Yeah.
So they're playing with the scary middle schoolers.
But yeah, like this is the type of structure you'll see. I have a very deep fried meme. It's called because the tournament's called the National School Scrabble Tournament. But there's a very funny meme where the S is replaced. It's replaced by National Shitty Scrabble Tournament, making a play on how there's so many games at that tournament where it's just a staircase like we have here. But I think this is going to be a better game than some of those middle schoolers will be able to put together. Maybe not better than what I was like in middle
Damn,
school.
eat shit, middle schoolers. You heard it here first.
Okay, Stanz
Yo was kind of big
point.
there. Yeah, was that double or triple? It was double letter, I believe. No, it was triple
No,
letter
it's
on
gotta
the
be
yo.
triple. It's triple. After Fate, an extension of FA for 2. It's kind of a nice play.
Right.
Except it's just going to be interesting to see if Roman here can find the plays with the J.
Right. There is a cute little word that it is a common word. I would not have thought of it as like a real word. It is G's.
G's is valid.
Yeah.
See if he can find that for 40 points would be nice. It also takes an E at the end. Interestingly, you can play G's, Jeez. You can play Jeeze, but you can't play Jeezes. The realization of that was led to a pretty funny clip on my channel where I said Jesus is no good. People thought that I was saying Jesus is no good.
Hating Latvians,
ones
hating
remember.
Jesus, man, Truthman just really out here. Your hatred knows no bounds.
Gideon is saying, in what way is this a better game than middle schoolers? And to be clear, Gideon, I'm talking about players who are worse than you. Gideon, this is my brother, official Gidfather, is a 2-time middle school national champion in Scrabble. Although last year he actually didn't win.
Oh my god, Stanz really is out here trying to win his own money.
What did he come down with?
The parallel plays.
Fun. It's just great. That is just clean, good Scrabble playing.
You love the perfect staircase we're forming on the way up. Because we could do like pi here, pi for triple, and then TI.
Z is also ZEE also gets you pretty well.
Oh my god, ZEE would be insane here.
If he sees it.
Right.
36-point play, which would put him right back into it. It would actually be exactly tied.
Yeah.
Back to the Noisy Jody versus Yegog game. It is a 2-point game.
I really wish we had done these one at a time so we could just like sit here and watch the full game. Because these have both been insane. But it's okay.
Yegog has a bingo, Aloetic, ALOEITI or ALOETIC.
Of course.
Which is another what we call high probability word, which means when you're studying your 7-letter words, it's going to come up pretty soon, pretty near the front of what you're studying because it's more likely to come out of the bag.
Right, because with this and with Altier, whatever the other one was, I noticed they're all like very low scoring letters, which are like the ones that are the most common. So
point common tiles. Okay, so pi came down, which was the second best play. Let's see if Stanz can find shook, if he knows that word. I would assume probably not. I don't want to dismiss him out of hand, but it's very important that Stanz gets this cue off his rack kind of as soon as possible in this situation.
How do you spell shook?
SUQ.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I would not have known that either.
Yeah, it's all good. It's a Scrabble word. It's Arabic. It's from Arabic/Hebrew.
Ooh, Quest is really good there.
Marketplace. Did you play Quest? Did I miss this?
He literally
Yeah,
just
Quest
happened.
that's really quite nice for 28.
Yeah.
Also leaving himself, he has the other S, which he can hook under Quest in order to create quests.
Mhm.
There is I don't know if he's going to find it. I would assume probably not. But Roman has available to him a 62-point play of Lazy, forming Pa, his, and Joey parallel plays.
Oh my gosh.
So
yeah.
we'll see if he's able to find that. Probably not, but if he does, I think it may be the play of the tournament thus far. Even better than Dialogue,
Right.
which was played by somebody as their opening play of the tournament. I don't remember who.
But yeah, LAZY right there, chat. That would be nuts.
It would be nuts, wouldn't it be?
It is in fact the high scoring thing according to the analyzer.
I thought so. Thought it may be. Yeah, Stanz is trying to win his own money.
Yegog.
Okay, Megabyte. I'm
Kinda.
banning you from my channel. Don't say it's insane. You are such a nerd, man. I'm just built different. You just don't understand.
Jody with an ugly rack here, if I'm being honest. Honestly,
Check it out. Yeah, it is. I would. Yeah, she has to exchange, and I would just exchange. I would probably snap exchange this turn.
Yeah.
Which goes to show that I'm not the most disciplined player.
Oof.
Okay, let's see what she does.
She did play an
didn't.
A.
Yeah, that is a really, really big mistake.
Yeah, the analyzer literally says best play here is to exchange AIIO.
Yeah. You gotta get those better tiles back on your rack, and you have to get a better balance of tiles back on your rack. But it's to be expected from players to not utilize the exchange function to its full potential.
Right. I'm checking back in on. Oh, that's the same game we just left. Checking back in on Staniel. Pancake's really, really doing a deep think. He got Say, which hooks the quests, which is kind of good. Definitely not lazy level.
He used the blank.
Yeah, he used the blank, which is
29-point play. Uses the blank. I don't know about this. Now the question is Stan's going to try to play Brit, which is a valid word. May not think so.
He is the most British
feels
American.
Like it's a nationality. So. He is the most British American. And Brit means a young herring. And fun fact, Brit, B-R-I-T, actually takes another T at the end of it.
Like
It's a little known fact. B-R-I-T-T. Which I'm assuming it means the same thing, but I'm not positive. Okay, it's not Kopi, I'm just built different. I'm actually built different. Okay, guys, come on. Same spelling.
Huh.
The action here, honestly. See if Stanz can pull out nice play. And we've got Yegog going for a nice long think here. What's his best play here? It's kind of a tough situation for both players, honestly, with a board that's this closed.
Right.
And that's this hard to play off of.
We have Teloi from the analyzer, TELOI on 14D.
Yeah, I mean that's really tough.
Right.
I think that would probably be my play, but for these players who don't know Yair, don't know Ret, probably also don't know Teloi because it's kind of a hard word to study.
Right.
Or to know.
I honestly just think Oi
probably not
is probably the best place that he would find OI. I don't know where it wants that at.
I can definitely
14C.
see that if he can find a Ray. I could also see Euler maybe, but Eat comes down in white, and that's a 16-point play, which is going to look good at first glance. However, it leaves a really, really terrible leave with 2 eyes and only 1 consonant.
Yeah.
See if Jody can make the best of this situation.
She does have Idiot in rack, which is interesting.
Does have Idiot in rack. Stan's still going for a very prolonged period of thinking here. He's at about 2 minutes already. He's going to tack on a few more, I would assume, thinking about this turn. But But it's respectable. There are always, in those Scrabble games, there's always those turns where you have to think about what you're doing. For a while.
She found idiot. Let's go.
She found idiot. Wow. This is such a nice play by Jody.
Ooh, instant
And
tiz off rip.
snap tiz, and Jody's down 60 points.
Just like that. Wow.
However, 60 points with the X in hand. And if she can find, I think either Taxer or Laxer.
Yep.
Yep. Because that gets the XI twice. So it hits the quadruple X for 32 points.
Mm-hmm.
And that would get her back into this game pretty well. So we'll just see if she's able to find this.
Taxer maybe, but
maybe Taxer, maybe Laxer's a common word,
right? Is it? But that would also require Sim Scholar. Hello. The bracket is almost over. We are in the semifinals right now. We currently have Yegog versus Noisy Jody on one side, and Nathan One Night Stanz versus Pancakes on the other side. SS Pancakes. So.
Yeah. And Megabyte linked the tournament, so you can see what the games are going on.
Yeah.
This is a very, it's a very casual tournament, but I think people have been having a pretty good time. And if Jody finds Laxer or Taxer here, I'm just gonna lose my shit. I would pop off so hard, honestly.
Stan's now down on time and only up 13 points, so not looking the best it could be for our hero.
It's one of those situations where Stanz just has to pull the trigger on something, right? He can't sit here for 10 minutes ruminating in his bad luck of being in this situation. He just has to pull something out of his ass.
Mm. And there it is, key coming down.
Yeah, there it is. And the reason that that's such a good play is because Stanz is holding what we call the case S. So case is what you use to refer to a letter of which there are no more in the bag. So what Stanz is doing here is he's taking a calculated risk, calculated because there's one S and one blank left. He's taking the calculated risk that Roman won't have the bandwidth to be able to play in that spot that Stanz just created.
Mm.
And looking at Roman's rack, it doesn't look like he can. His best play is probably something like Zig or maybe something up in the top right corner on top of Pi.
Breaking news.
Like
Rochelle
a
cheated.
seal or something.
Did she give Stanz a word?
Breaking news?
Yeah.
Rochelle cheated? Did she give Stanz a word? Pardon?
Megabyte?
Oh, was permanently banned by a moderator? Oh, Lord.
That's very funny. Stan's banned.
That is very funny. Did he do it himself? That's so funny. Wow, that's so funny. How did she cheat? It's ridiculous.
Stan's got up and left.
Did he?
Oh.
Got up and left. Why?
Oh, this is Stan's play on board. He has best ready to go off of the key.
Ooh. So I guess we'll just see what happens. I think it's pronounced Chi, by the way. We'll see what Roman does if he tries to go for like some last minute block of that. Honestly, I actually don't see.
Oh my God, Jody found Taxer.
No, she didn't. Oh my God, you're joking. Okay, we have to go. That is incredible. Okay, I'm gonna go into that. Let's go into that call real quick.
Yeah, I was right. It is key, bitch.
It's pronounced either way, so bitch. Man, that is so impressive by Jody. Do you want to pull her up from? Oh, she's not in call. She's trying to focus, which may be how she found that incredible play of Taxer. Wow, it's so impressive. That's really so impressive to find. And she took her time. That's why you don't snap play something every single game or every single move, because sometimes there's going to be that really nice play that you don't expect, like Taxer right there that Jody found.
Sometimes you're down by 60 and now you're only down by 20. Yeah, Jody is the guy.
And now you're only down by 20, exactly. Jody is looking really, really good. Situation may be a little bit bleak. However, Jody is definitely putting in the work and has definitely proven a bunch of things here today.
Yeah, I don't mean this in a negative way. Jody is the one who's like impressed me the most so far. Because like I talked to Yegog a fair amount, and so like him being like really good at Scrabble like doesn't surprise me. But just like Jody just
Yeah.
coming out and like crushing the way she has and like being so dominant and like high scoring as she has been really cool to see.
It has been really, really cool to see, and I think maybe, a few of these players in this tournament have a future in playing Scrabble, if they so choose. Jody the Goat, exactly, Curly.
Goaty, if you will.
You could
Not
say
to be
that.
confused with Goatsy.
Don't think I would. Okay, Stanz is going to get to play. Oh my God, is he gonna miss barters?
Like
Is he gonna miss barters?
he has
Barters
best.
is a common word. Barters for 98.
Barters would be insane. He did have best ready
Barters
to go.
and cheese. He had best ready to go, but best is paradoxically not the best play.
Yep.
Oh,
he did
he
best
missed
instead.
barters.
He did miss barters.
Oh, that's
wow.
so bad. That's a 69-point swing. Oh man, I just think he has to not lock in on bets, and yeah.
Yeah, he's already.
Barters is findable there too. He needs to take his. He needs to pull a Jody and take his time.
Mm.
Winning though, he's in pole position here.
Right.
Imagine
Imagine
Yegog plays Ash.
Yegog did play Ash.
Pardon, continue.
Well, I was gonna say, imagine us being like, oh, only a 30-point word there. Stands cringe.
I mean, from a perspective of points you're leaving on the board, it is Stan's cringe.
Right.
You know, I feel like just because barters is that rare common word for a bingo that's findable, that's eminently findable. It just feels bad to not find it.
It's eminently findable. See what I did there? Because your name.
Good one. Yeah, I get it.
Thank you. That's why
Jody goes down. Again, those great instincts playing DE in the bottom left corner. Maybe not the best play in the position, but
from Yegog.
From Yegog. Jody kind of not in a great position here, what with her tiles, so we'll see what she can pull out of the bag.
Right, I feel like still that not exchanging several turns
still
ago
hurting her, yeah. No, that's right.
Hurting her.
Because instead of just getting 0 for one turn, you can end up having to struggle through many turns, which is really not fun. From personal experience, very much not fun. Okay.
So a bingo in Scrabble is where you
game.
use all of your letters, all 7 letters, and it gives you an extra 50 points for playing that.
That's right. Stanz is running to the toilet. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh man. It shouldn't lose him that much time, but he has some plays. He's not going to be able to find a Grizz.
This is how Pancakes wins.
Which is what I would play. But he could play. Yeah, we'll see what Stanz is able to come up with. It's not the easiest turn again for him. He's kind of had a few hard turns in quick succession. Although barters is, I think that's if he ends up losing that game, the miss.
There we go. We got an exchange from Jody. Exchanging the R is kind of insane. I guess she did have 2. Did she?
Yeah, no, it's right. Yeah, you want to exchange the R. That was the right exchange on that turn. Oh my god. This is a rack that has 2 bingos in it, Dailies and Sedelia. Yegog has he misses Dailies and just plays Ideals, and Clanker was available for Jody, but it was blocked. Ow. That would have been an incredible swing. Let's see if she can find Clank. Forming 4 overlaps with LI, AD, NE, and KA. This would be an incredible play if she's able to find this. Just showing her mettle as a Scrabble player.
Right.
Okay, it looks like Stanz is back. It appears that Stanz is taking the approach of let's just try things to see what sticks, which at this level of play is, I think, a really nice approach.
And also, you have a kind of comfortable lead, which, is the time
play,
you want to be. Ka, yeah.
Ka for 20, you just got, it's not the most optimal play, but he's just scoring points, right? Yeah. And that's what's necessary here. You don't want to let the perfect be the enemy of the good and try to score as many possible points as you can every turn. You just want to keep scoring. Although I think playing Ka and bets as opposed to Ka and bets may have been
she
better there.
She found Crank instead of Clank, and she didn't get the overlaps like she could have.
She didn't get the overlaps, yeah. So it's a pretty big swing because Clank was like 45 and Crank was 37, Crank is only 11.
Right.
So
and it also
it just comes if you know your twos, Clank is a lot easier to see. Sorry, continue.
You're all good. I was gonna say I feel like Yigog has some pretty cash plays off of this K here, but none
Not
of
really though.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I mean, there's
Yeah, I
there
was
is
gonna say
K.
he can play Ken, but that's pretty much it here.
Right. I'll say ovulate was the word that the analyzer wanted.
Did want ovulate, which would have been very nice.
Yeah.
And
O triple letter on the V, so ovulate. Right.
People's
Ovulate.
champion here, Noisy Jody. It's not looking too good for her. She's kind of gonna have to pull a rabbit out of a hat here in order to take this game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, only 12 tiles left in
And
bag.
we'll see what she can do.
Again, just a ton of vowels in her rack.
Ton of vowels in the rack.
She does have 2 different 27-point words to be playing.
Is she?
Yes, amulet.
Okay.
And then unmeet, I believe, is that what that says? The text looks kind of weird. I can't really read.
Yep, that's right. That's very much right.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just preemptively putting in pairings for next round. Void pairings for all the players who are not in the final.
Okay. I was like, damn, fucking just said fuck these people. But
oh no, Jesus no. Okay, I heard a move go down.
Yes, in the Stanz game, Stanz played Zoo. I believe
Stanz played Zoo. That's great. That is, I mean, look, he could have made it that much better by playing Axe, Zoo, and AL. If you look at that, that would have been a ton more points. But a player who's more experienced finds that in a heartbeat. But for Stanz to have the wherewithal to key in on just playing Zoo, it's up there on the list of best turns, you know. So it's a reasonable play, and it does give him a really nice cushion. Though having the triple go 2 times would have been a lot nicer.
Yeah, actually, it wanted racks instead of just Axe, actually.
Yeah, I wanted racks instead of Axe. That makes sense given the rack that he had with 3 Rs, yeah. You're going to want to play one of those as soon as you can. Okay. Jody is now down by 76 points with 5 tiles left in the bag. I think she kind of needs to bingo here in order to win. The problem is the board is incredibly closed.
1, 2, 3, 4. She has meteor here, which is a common word, but where it goes through both an E and an R, and I'm not saying right here, meteor, which is an insane find.
It's an insane find. It would be quite a hard find to find. She really just needs to make sure that she's opening up some possibility. Have a good one. Thanks for coming. Look, it's not over for Jody, but it's not looking too great.
Mm-hmm.
Say that.
Especially when you're paired up against someone like Yigog.
Especially when you're paired up against someone like Yigog. Yigog being one of the best players in this tournament. Not the best. Who we've known since round 1. Okay, Stanz sitting with a 74-point lead on turn. He can just play something like Broad through the O here, or even just something like Bar. It really doesn't matter. If he found it, if he saw that this was a word, which he may not know, BRRR is actually a word.
That's
I
very
believe. as is BRR, but BR not a word. Work of the dictionary.
BR cringe, BRR Chad.
Exactly. You could like the Chad versus Virgin meme. I think it just means what you say when you're cold. I think it's just an interjection.
We do get buy.
Used to indicate that one is cold.
We got the double buy for 14 because I believe that's a double or triple letter score.
Do you get that?
Yeah,
ooh,
and double letter score.
This play by Jody of pluralizing tizzes and playing Yer is pretty nice. It doesn't accomplish what she needs, though, which is to open up that bingo lane.
Right,
What
Whale's
she's
coming
hoping to
out
hit
from
now,
pancakes, and looking pretty good for Staniel here. Yeah, drawer.
This game is over for Nathan Stanz. Draw
Yeah,
a
draw
really good
even.
play.
Yeah, even just draw is enough to do it.
So it looks like Nathan One Night Stand Stanz is going to be advancing to the finale, which is pretty exciting for him.
Yeah, tis isn't. Yeah, that is really good from Jody actually. Loop, obviously, it's literally spelled out in the rack.
But loop is not the greatest because it leaves 2 U's. So you don't want those
Right.
doubled letters, but
Ooh,
specifically you
uproot.
don't want doubled U's.
Yeah, uproot.
Uproot? Uproot. Oh yeah, that would be really nice.
Yeah, for
And the
triple.
other thing that uproot does, although here's the thing. Yeah, uproot would be quite nice for Yegog, putting him 80 points ahead of Jody. It would empty the bag though. So at a higher level in this situation, if you're Yegog, you're thinking, okay, what could Jody have on her rack that would allow her to bingo? And you're saying to yourself, if I play more than 2 letters, I'm emptying the bag. So if Jody bingos, then the game ends right then and there, and I almost definitely lose.
True, true.
As we're saying that, Stanz finishes out the game playing dry off of the D and draw. The win 345 to 251. So congratulations to Stanz for making it to the final.
We had opt instead of uproot, but he did only play 2 letters, like you said. Thinking at that, I doubt that was the line in Yegog's head, but that is what ended up happening on the board.
That is the line that that's what I would probably do, because my word knowledge is just not good enough to know every possibility. So if I see that there's maybe even some possibility of my opponent bingoing, I'm going to not empty the bag so that the game's not over if my opponent bingos.
And according to the analyzer, there is no bingo.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that's not really a great rack. Finally getting rid of vowels, but O and U aren't the vowels you want to have. And W and M are weird letters to try and have as well. Yeah, I think this wraps it up. Jody's best play is only for 19 points, so.
Yep. So it looks like our final is going to be what we've kind of seen coming since the starting of the game, or the starting of the tournament, which is
the 1 seed versus the 2 seed.
I don't know if it was one. I mean, in this, yes. In this instance, yeah. We're going to see Nathan Stanz versus Yegog for all the marbles. Although, for Stanz, he's really playing just not to lose his $100.
True.
Yegog is playing for a payday. Okay. Let's finish off doing these director controls. Set single pairing.
I'll say we'll bring both of the finalists up into a call.
Let's do it.
And then we can ask them if they want to do the 2 out of 3 or not. I think they should, but if they both agree to not, then I don't think there's any reason to force them to, you know?
Agree.
Who's doing the big think right now? We've got Jody on the big think.
Jody on the big think, trying to find just some way to get out of the situation that she's found herself in, but it's just not there.
Right.
Sadly.
I was like looking at her rack. I see like mount as is a word I see on her rack.
Right.
Moan is like MOWN is the word that the analyzer wants.
Right. Makes sense. Okay, we've got in our last round, we've got Stanz versus Yegog. All the marbles.
Presumably. I would say there is still time left in the thing, but
there
will not be a loser's game. SS Pancakes, you are good to go. Hell of a performance. Thank you for stopping by.
Thanks for stopping by, SS Pancakes. You really gave it a good run.
Yeah.
And if we hold another tournament, we hope that you will come play in that one too.
Yeah.
You certainly put on a show today. Jody makes
Mo
a
comes
play.
down. Yeah.
Okay.
She
for
almost
15,
got
it's clean.
Yeah.
She ends up pulling the blank. Wow.
That's kind of big.
So it's kind of big. it makes you wonder if perhaps the best course of action for Jody, I think actually the best course of action for her is to play one tile. So you still have a full rack, so you still have the ability, bingo, on the next turn. But because now you only have 5 tiles, no matter what you pull, no matter what's left in the bag, you have no shot.
Right.
It's just something to think about.
It's kind of where does it even want that C9? C9 mango? Oh, opt is a word. Okay. Because it wants aft from her using the A for 20 points.
Be not bad. Wouldn't be terrible, but it's still.
According to the analyzer, that is the only move with positive equity.
Yeah, that makes sense actually. So I guess there's no way to go out for Jody here.
Yeah, Yegog.
So there was one. I think actually, the reason I've been quiet is that I've been trying to run through this in my head.
Yeah.
I think the one win for Jody was to play just the M. Play OM, keep the W in the O, and then play out fawn, UTFAWN, on if Yegog opened up a spot for that to be able to be played. Because I think that was the only way that Jody had a bingo. I'm pretty sure. I would not expect her to be able to do that analysis.
Right.
But
got a little tum-tum.
Still, exactly.
Hour, and then all valid words are played. Oh, Jody lost on time.
He lost on time, yeah. That's rough.
Granted, given the score, didn't particularly end up mattering that much, but.
So, do we want to pull the semifinalists in?
Yeah.
For a quick chat?
Yeah, we're gonna pull Yegog up. He's talking to Trashbot right now. I'm gonna go.
No,
let him know.
the people who lost in the semifinals, not the finalists.
Pancake said they had to go. We can get Jody for an interview real quick if we want.
Let's get Jody in for a quick chat before we go talk to the finalists. I'm going to @Stanz like an absolute boss.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it feel? To be fair, incredible performance. Your only 2 losses were to the both people in finals currently. So, hell of a performance.
Well, thank you.
Finding Taxer there was absolutely insane.
You should have seen me when I put Taxer. Oh my god. I cannot believe it. Because Yegog was doing like this stair thing. Like, I didn't do that with any of the other games, so it's evil.
Yeah. Doing the staircase is really hard. It makes it a really close position, makes it hard to play off of.
Really makes it a closed position, yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, before you played Taxer, I was like, okay, if she finds Taxer here, I'm going to lose my shit. And then you played it, and I did, because, I mean, holy shit, that was like, it's so impressive. I mean,
yeah.
What's your Scrabble experience been like before this tournament?
I probably played it a couple times, like, I don't know, at Christmas.
I have to say,
but I mean,
you're a natural.
Most of it is just being like when I was 12 on Facebook. Like, I don't
Words
really
with friends.
Scrabble. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go on a whole tirade about Words with Friends, though I could, but I do have to say, I mean, Jody, just incredibly impressive performance today. You have a future in Scrabble. You've got the instincts to be able to be a good player. So if we ever hold this tournament again, which I think I had a great time, so we may end up doing another one in this series.
Yeah.
We definitely want you to come back. You're a formidable player, and maybe if you do some studying, you could come around and be first next time.
Yeah, I might do. I mean, well, if you do it again, then yeah, I'll definitely come. It was a lot of fun.
I'm glad you had fun.
I'm glad.
No,
Thanks for coming. Thanks for playing. Super impressive play from you there.
Thank you. And good luck to the finalists.
Noisy Jody, everybody. Drake's in chat. Absolute queen.
Thanks in chat, everybody. Okay.
All right, let's
See ya,
grab
Jody.
Stanz and Yegog.
Bye.
You want to add Stanz or should I? Stanz, come into the call for a pregame interview.
Well, Stanz doesn't have access to this, which is very funny.
He's watching the stream though.
Oh, is he really? Hello, Stanz.
Or at least he was.
Greetings.
Hello, Yegog.
Greetings, Yegog.
How are you doing?
Doing very good.
Great. How about yourself?
Watching some good ass Scrabble. There's
Okay,
Stanz.
Stanz is in. Let me pull Stanz up.
I got him. Hello, welcome.
Stanz, welcome back.
We got the 2 finalists here.
Wow, we made it.
Mr.
2 5-0 absolute titans of the board.
God, I'm stressed out.
You're stressed out. I'm stressed out. I was supposed to lose that last game.
So speaking of,
You got Harry there.
Speaking of time, originally we had planned to do this as best 2 of 3. We will leave it to you guys to decide what you guys want to do.
I'll leave it to Yegog.
Yegog?
Oh God, I'm good with either. Like, I guess I'm happy still to do 2 out of 3.
Okay.
Takes a little bit of the pressure off. I have time. Yeah.
All right. So it will be 2 out of 3.
Let's do it.
You two are the only 5-0s. Yegog, with an absolutely dominant spread, you have scored 572 more than your opponents. But Stanz is no slouch either. 430 over his. So both, like Stan said, titans of the board right now.
So true.
Excited to see the bloodbath.
I hope it's
so
not too much of a bloodbath either way. I would like to lose gracefully.
I wouldn't count on you losing. I mean, because it depends on the opponents you get. So like that one huge spread was just I got lucky with letters, and I think I got the X, Q, and Z in that one. So
Nice. And that's good.
yeah, because if you know how to use them, you can get lots of points.
True. Yeah. And us, we know how to use them. A couple 5-0ers, you know.
Well,
we know how to use them.
I won't. You know what? I was gonna give you hints.
Well, I was gonna say, Stan, you had Zoo last round, the XU, which was pretty good.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I had XU. Oh, hey, come on. You're leaking my
Okay,
secret.
ZA. There you go. That's fine.
Zaw's a good
You
one.
got to learn from Battle Royale. I didn't think it was going to help me that much because the skill
helped a
set's very
ton,
different,
right?
but it actually helps a ton because of the 2 letters when you're desperate in the hot zone. Yeah, great.
All right. Well, let's hop into it. Good
Have
luck,
any
gentlemen.
more?
I guess.
Any more trash talk before we begin?
Oh, no trash talk whatsoever. Because I'll get clip chimped.
You will get
you
clip
know
chimped.
I'll get clip chimped so bad.
Yeah. Stan's
not be trying to
trash
find
talk
the clip.
streamer with 5 followers.
Yeah.
Good luck.
You're shit, kid. Okay, Stanz, Yegog, Gambas are open.
Stan's also out here trying to win his own money.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
I would love to
exactly.
not lose money. Imagine I get a YouTube video, a full stream day, over 1,000 viewers, and don't lose any money. Literally the dream.
I'm trying to. Is
telling
it
you.
really $100? Like my God.
It's $100. Yeah.
Yeah, originally we were gonna pay 50 out of pocket, and then Stanz was like, "No, I got 100 for you guys." So like, shout out
Which
to
means
Stanz.
it'll take a longer time, but it will
Absolute
be double the
legendary.
money.
Yes.
Okay,
All right.
let's get you guys back into your rooms and we'll get this thing started.
Sounds good. Talk to you guys on the other side.
Luck.
Good luck. Oh, he's gone. All right. Well, good luck, Stance.
Okay, let me get the round started up, and it's gonna be fun. Okay, they should be able to play. And I don't know about you, Z. I'm excited for this.
I am too.
I think this is going to be a great final.
Yeah.
I'm really hoping that we see some bingos played. If not, be okay. But I want to see these players. The keys, I think, are going to be taking your time, not snap playing.
Absolutely disgusting board for Yegog.
Absolutely disgusting rack for Yegog. Off rip, 0 vowels. He's going to need to exchange because he has literally 0 playable words.
Yes.
So let's see if he makes the right choice as to what to exchange.
The examiner says DFGH or GMX are the exchanges here.
And I actually disagree with that. I keep an X. I keep the X.
That's fair.
On my rack, I think. I think I would exchange everything except the S and the X. Maybe because I'm kind of a noob. As it goes, and that's not what you want to see. That is an exchange that kind of still leaves a very consonant-heavy rack with letters that don't work too well together.
Question: how often do you see a vertical start to the game?
That's a great question. It's very, very uncommon, but the only reason is that it's like people just aren't used to it, which is why I have a channel point reward on my channel that says open vertically.
Nice.
Okay.
He does have noisy. He could throw it out for Jody right now for the fans.
He could throw it noisy for the fans right now. But he doesn't, and instead he plays it's except the issue is that he didn't play it in the right spot.
Well, he doesn't have the O's, or he doesn't have the O next to the thing, which you told us last time was good to not do that.
That's right. He did leave 6 points on the board.
Yeah, if he had moved Stony down, yeah, the Y could have hit the double letter.
And that would have been quite a few more points. Also, the optimal play here is probably something like Viney, because it leaves you with the best rack. But
it did say Viney was the thing.
Stony for 24 is highest scoring, except he didn't play it in the right spot, so it was nerfed by 8 points.
Right.
Which could come back to bite him. A quick sacks by Yegog.
Yeah, hitting the triple letter on the X.
Nice and easily. And we'll see what Stanz can come up with here.
So that pro holding onto the X. There it is.
Yep. If he can find Novice here, which I think is findable, even though he is a novice Scrabble player. You can laugh now.
Good one, Truth Man.
Thanks, man. That would be quite nice for over 30 points.
According to the analyzer, that is the best move, is Novice.
Classic Truth Man. Okay, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break real quick.
All right, you guys are good? Okay. So going through the analyzer words I would have gotten. Zoo, again, Stanz's classic, is one of the top ones. Unvoice is a weird one. Oven is good. Ounce is good. You could do convey down here on to Stony. That's interesting. Envoy is very good. Shout out to Blacklister Soldier, Envoy of the beginning. Vox is interesting. Why does it have Zoo up here so high? It gives Zoo a lot of equity, even though it's only 9 points. I guess just because it gets rid of the U and keeps you with like good words for next turn. We have Ovine, which is like bovine, but I would not expect him to get that one personally. And let's see what Yegog's rack looks like. So after the X, what did we end up pulling? Does it tell us? It did not. But what were some of Yegog's good moves here? Vox actually was Yegog's best move. And he did sacks. Yeah, it has sacks down here. It was the highest scoring play, actually. But it just doesn't leave a lot of equity because you end up... I don't know why. That is very weird that it has it at such low equity. It only gives it an 8.54, whereas like playing Vox, it gives a 14-point equity. So not entirely sure why that's so drastic. A word does come down. We have Een, which is interesting. Already going for a staircase. Which honestly, I don't know if that's the strat against Yegog, because Yegog's been doing staircases all tournament. And honestly, he's so comfortable. He lives in the staircase. Harry Potter in this bitch. So yeah. Hello, welcome back.
All right, I'm back.
We have N
Thank
coming
you,
out
thank
from.
you.
We have X and N coming out from Stanz.
Do we?
Yes.
Not bad. Scoring 13. Probably not optimal, but
not even
we'll
close.
see.
So something that's interesting, I would like your thoughts on. If you go to the analyzer,
go for it.
For his sax play, it is the highest scoring play he could have done, but it only gives it an equity of like an equity of 8.4, whereas something like Vox is an equity of 14.5 for like half the points.
And the reason for that is because the leave of Vox is so much better. Leave of Sax is basically The only reason that set of letters is valued at higher than actually no. Basically, what that's telling you is that the leave DFMSV is so bad, it's actually worth -18 points. Because equity is a combination of leave value on top of point value of the play.
Mm.
So what that's telling you is that the leave of that you get after Vox, DAMFS, is actually positive. It's about +1. Reason being, one vowel versus no vowels.
Mhm.
One vowel and no V versus no vowels and DSV is essentially the difference between those two racks.
Fair enough. Let's hop up to, we get Do off of from Yegog. And like I was talking about
To do, and he finds Dex. Very good.
yeah. Like I was talking about, Stanz was kind of going for a staircase doing the EN. I was like, I don't know if you want to do that against Yegog. Man's been playing the staircase this entire tournament. So
yeah,
we're entering into Yegog's comfort zone here.
I mean, I just think you want to see these. You want to see a more open game, which is going to be more fun for everybody involved, the viewers, the players, and everybody else.
Actor Typo with the 400 bits. Thank you.
Gosh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Please don't call me Emmy. That's Will's cat. That's not my name. But I appreciate the bits. Gosh, did you end up winning Albany? That was a big in-person tournament that just happened recently. Wow. Stanz plays Koi, and Yegog immediately comes back with Doff, continuing to hit that staircase.
Right.
And hitting 31 points, giving himself already a 41-point lead on the People's Champ Nathan Stanz.
Right.
However, if Stanz can find it, and it's findable, there's VIE, VIE.
Okay.
I think, what is this, C12, making Vow, If, and F. All findable, all gettable. That's a 36-point play with an equity of 30.55. So the leave is not even that bad.
Yeah. I say Vi is the...
Nope.
Hello?
Yep, I'm here.
Oh, I don't know. It sounded like someone else hopped up the call.
Looks like it's tied for the best play here.
Yeah. Between that and Veil. Which I feel like Veil is a more findable word.
Yeah, well, Vi is a word that is...
Vi is one of those words, I know
Comment.
the word, but I don't know how to spell it.
Quite simple. Just VIE. Oh, okay. I'm not special. Josh cheered bits and Stanz's chat as well.
Nice.
Rich get richer.
Also, apparently, Josh almost lost Albany.
How did you almost lose Albany? Yeah, 20-2 plus 2,400 is insane. That means he won 20 games, only lost 2, and his overall spread was plus 2,400.
Oh, hell yeah.
So, wait, Josh. That's true, you did. That means in each game that you won, you averaged at least an 100-point win.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Like almost 100, like an 120-point win. Is it that dominant?
Oh my God, Stanz found Vi.
See?
He did.
That's an incredible play. We're gonna have to talk to him about that at the end of the game. Now the question now is, will anybody find the front hook to vow, which is an A, a vow, another common word that should be findable for people. So we'll see if they're able to get this down. And that makes it a close game, 5-point game.
Yeah, just
That's
like
a really impressive play from Stanz. You really have to, nothing but respect for that, finding the best play.
And it is also cringe that Yegog's first, second, and fourth best moves are all to exchange tiles.
It is quite cringe. But yeah, I mean, I think, in my opinion, one of the best feelings in Scrabble is when you find a play that, like, there's no other possible better play in the situation. Like, the best player in the world, Nigel Richards, the guy who won the French national championship without speaking French, couldn't have made a better play than you.
Ooh, Ernst is kind of hyped there, though, from Yegog.
I don't really feel very good about that.
Right, you are
it's
losing.
A 28-point play.
Right, and
But
you're
look
losing
at
an S and an
look at the
R.
leave.
Yeah.
Losing an S and an R, but look at what the leave is. The leave is absolutely abysmal, which is why the equity of that play is the leave is worth negative 16 points. It's just a lot better. Not a lot. I mean, it's 4 points better just to exchange JKV.
Right.
Although, I think there's something to be said for the equity evaluations not meaning as much in games with newer players.
Right.
Because a lot of the time, the equity evaluation is built on creating a rack that is going to allow you to bingo. And these players just don't bingo as much as experienced players because they don't know the words. And they don't have they haven't honed the same anagramming ability.
Right.
So, I guess we'll see.
So from Stanz we have pupil is a word I see. Nail, obviously, pale.
Pupil would be quite nice from Stanz.
Oh, is it actually? Let's go. Didn't even have the analyzer up for that one. He's goated.
Not pupil. Sorry, I meant pupa.
Oh, damn it.
Oopsies. Oh, he's not going to find this, though. It would be pupa and astoni. A-S-T-O-N-Y. Or astoni.
Oh, yeah.
Which is, what does that mean? That is a word that I know. It just means to astonish. That's a word that I know because the word astonies is a very high probability 8-letter word, and the word astonied is also a high probability 8-letter word. I wouldn't expect Stanz to know that. Now, if he wants to play pupa in a different place, he could play pupa and avow, which is also pretty findable.
Right. That one seems a lot more findable.
We'll see what happens. Overall, not the most complicated position here from Stanz, so we'll see what he's able to do and whether he's able to take a lead.
Would pupa give him a lead there for pupa on Astoni?
What's the score?
25.
No, it would not.
Would not,
He'd be down 8, but he'd have a much better leave.
Oh yeah, for sure.
His leave is positive.
Yo, the Evan Gao raid.
Evan Gao raid?
Where's
Holy shit.
Where's the Noto?
Thank you, Evan. Welcome, viewers. I hope you enjoyed the Scrabble earlier. Evan certainly gave it quite a run. He fell just short of making it to the bracket, but definitely one of the best players in the tournament. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad it was a lot of fun. Defeated by Noisy Jody to herself. I bet Evan can make it back. Yeah, we got the shout out. Thanks, Josh. I think I have a command for Evan as well. Yeah, we got it.
Nice. Mine Trooper Extraordinaire, Atrioc Leak, and Stalker. So what just came out?
Jody
Pop came out from Stanz. Kind of cringe being right between
Stanz.
all of those double letters.
Yeah. I'm not sure how I feel about that from Stanz. Only 7 points. I feel like if he looked for a little bit longer, he could have found something better. However, Yegog is in quite a predicament here, only having one vowel. I mean, okay, sometimes you could say that he has the Y.
Right.
But only one natural vowel.
He's got Milky, which is pretty high scoring word.
Does have Milky, that's true if he can find it.
Right.
Except I don't think there's any place where it plays actually.
That is a little cringe. Mildew is a
Mildew would be a really nice extension.
Yeah.
That's one that you don't see. And it looks like the best play is coyly.
Yeah, with the triple
extending.
Y.
Yeah. That would be very impressive if he found that. I feel like he's got to exchange at some point, though. And here, with his word knowledge, probably best to exchange. Yeah, so Evan, thanks for the raid, man. I hope you have a good game. I hope you have a good day. Other stuff.
It is a little weird that the raid notification didn't come in.
It's a little bit weird. A little bit funky contrast.
Yeah, because I have the activity feed on the left. Oh, Truth Main's gone dark.
Can you turn the light on, please? Hey!
Professional stream.
Tell him he's cringe.
Yo, Carson
Can you
here.
turn the light on, please?
This is interesting. I didn't realize my chair went this low. Oh my god, I've broken the chair. Chat. Pwned Noob, thank you for not turning the light on. We appreciate that. It is a little nice that we only have one game to look at now, because now we're not like bouncing around constantly trying to fill time, and we can just like shoot the shit a little bit. So I appreciate that. We're down to our final high octane game.
It's true. We've got high octane gameplay. Sorry, we had a little truth main snafu with the other members of my household.
That was rather comical, I will say.
It was rather comical. At least I turned my mic off before I yelled up at my parents to turn the light back off.
Uh-oh. Stanz just asked if a vowel is a word, so that means he's eyeing that spot.
It means he's eyeing that spot, which means that, and because of the void signature, because of the void nature of the challenge rules, that is a playable spot for Stanz.
Yeah.
He can try that out.
I hope he has a word that plays off of it. Phineas J, thanks for the follow, my guy.
Phineas J, thanks for the follow, my guy. I think Phineas and I have become tight friends recently.
Don't you guys live close-ish to each other? Or am I mistaken?
He lives in California.
Oh
no, he lives in Portland. Yeah, love you too, man. We're also family now because he matched with my cousin on Tinder.
Hell yeah. Phineas J is basically your cousin now.
Yeah, basically.
I wish I had a
He's kind of my dog. I feel like Phineas, this is what Phineas was saying the other day. He was saying that he thinks he's one of the 50 most famous Finns in the world, is what he was saying. I don't know how we feel about that as a chat. But that's the claim that Finn was making.
Googling most famous Finns. It's
gonna give you a list of Finnish people.
Well, it's also just doing like Finns for diving. Best flippers 2021.
Some joke. Classic. Yeah, I wonder what Stanz is looking at there with a vowel. Gonna be interesting to see what he can find. Yegog is taking quite a while on this turn though. Okay, he finally comes out of that turn, and his time advantage though is almost all gone.
Right.
Let's see. Can Stanz? He's not going to be able to find Nubia, which would get him Nubia and a vow for 35. What else is there?
It has Nubia again for less points, which is funny.
Does it? Where's that?
It's the third best move.
Oh, yeah, Nubia and Astani. Yeah, I mean, look, if he can hit a vow with Nubia, it's tryable. Nubia isn't so out of the blue, but he could try it, I guess. I think it's unlikely. It's not the easiest word to find in this situation for Stanz. But, it's possible.
We got Ba.
Right, it does.
And Ben. For 9 points off one letter. Not terrible.
Not terrible.
But not super good either.
It just doesn't feel from an intuitive sense so great.
Right. With 57 tiles left in bag, playing one letter turns, that's not for like 30 or something. Feels bad.
Again, Yegog, it's just he still has such a clunky rack because he didn't exchange back there. So instead of having like a nice open rack to play with that he refreshed, he's had to play through this clunky rack for like 3 or 4 turns at this point, which just goes to show how important exchanging can be.
He is doing all right though for playing through a clunky rack.
He's doing all right, and he has stuff with the doubling, the triple on the Y with MY.
Yeah, they want Yam off of that. Oh my god, there it is. Best move on the board. They're from the analyzer anyway.
And this puts Stanz in a bad position. He's down 60. Doesn't have the greatest rack. And we'll see what he can come up with. I think Alumni would be really, really impressive from him. Moulin is probably not going to come down.
Yeah, I would be surprised to see Moulin. There's Alumni. I was like, where do we even see Alumni? Yeah, I found it. Illumin is an interesting word.
Illumin, yep. Is quite good.
What are more feasible words down here? I think Alumni is the most feasible one we've talked about so far. Aioli is very funny.
Yeah. Aioli, that's also feasible. It scores not a small amount of points too. It does open up the triple lane, but it's a relatively good.
Nil
And he
pois,
plays
baby.
nil. I bet he's. Yeah, I was gonna say. I bet he's making some joke about nil pois.
Okay. Checking in.
I'm also.
Oh no,
checking
he's
in.
just actually gamer face right now.
See.
What's up? Truthman, did you die again?
I'm here. All I heard was Stan's complaining about Yegog's tiles.
You're complaining about Yegog's tiles? Yegog's tiles are so bad.
He goes, did he get S, Y, and X? Which was pretty funny. I mean, this game is by no means over. There's 51 tiles left in the bag. Half the game is still to be played.
Right.
I just feel like it needs to be opened up at some point soon, or else we're going to be having a rough time through the end game.
He can get rid of his V and his K here. Not sure why my notification.
He can play Volk. That's true.
Oh my god! Hold on.
What's going on?
My notifications are going off for some reason.
What are you getting notified of?
I don't know.
Hey, what's up, Mitchell? Mitchell GTV.
All right, we're back.
My main man.
Thank you for the follow, though. That was my follow notification. So whoever that was, I appreciate
followed?
you. I don't know. I have your activity log pulled up, not mine.
Stands full baby raging. Oh yeah, he's getting all the emotes. That's funny. That's why it's a 3-game series, best of 3. So bad tile luck in one game doesn't necessarily mean you lose the series. I'm doing well, Mitchell. How about you? Which means that Stanz still has.
Oh my god, Stanz's best word is otaku.
Oh, is he going to be able to find it?
That is
I
very.
don't know if he's enough of a weeb for that.
Right.
Oh, this is rough tiles to draw though. Almost all vowels in 2 U's is really rough.
Otaku, exactly, Evan.
If he finds otaku, I'm going to be impressed. It would be quite the find. What does otaku even mean? I feel like I should know this.
I think it's like a white person who tries to be Japanese, or it has something to do with white people. I want to say.
It actually is a young person in Japan who is highly skilled in computer technology.
Not even close.
According to the dictionary. I'm sure there's probably a colloquial usage. Okay, take is not terrible. Keeping 2 U's is terrible though. And it looks like Yegog finally has his balanced drag that he's looking for. We'll see if he can play off his J and his V, and maybe even his U. Looking for Aruv. Be nice, Aruv and Taker. I like that a lot.
Because you get the V on the, is that double or triple? Double word. Oh, never mind. That's word. Red is word, blue is tiles, chat. Today we learned.
That's right. TIL. It's the Korean word for weeb. Gotcha.
I feel Jut is easier to find.
Yeah, Jut's probably easier to find. Big W for you, Mitchell GTV. Congratulations. Let's get the detriment of their social life. Yeah, I mean, I can see Aruv coming down. I can see Jut coming down. Aruv is, well, actually, I can't see Aruv coming down. That's a lie.
Yeah, I would not see Aruv.
If you don't know what an Aruv is essentially in Judaism, on the Sabbath, you're not allowed to do work of any kind, and something that qualifies as work is carrying things. Now, that leads to when you're in shul, you're in your house, shul is synagogue. When you're in your synagogue or in your house, and you have to like carry books or food or something like that. So in Eruv, basically a boundary that surrounds an area, in which you're halachically allowed, in which you're legally allowed by Jewish law to do the work of carrying something. So I think it's a really interesting concept, and it's also a very useful Scrabble word because it has a V and a U, and it's short.
True. Looks like the highest scoring word would be Raj, which is very funny.
Why? Why is Raj funny? Like the Raj Schuller?
Yes, that's literally what is the actual Raj other than, if not a name? Ooh, Rev's not the worst, not great either. If Stanz can
Not the
play off the
worst.
V, which he can,
I
he
mean,
has
he can play.
Olive.
He can
Yeah,
play. Does have Olive, yeah. Which does still leave 2 U's, but I think that's likely for him to find more than Bool.
right.
What does Raj mean? Is what you're asking?
Yes.
I believe it's some sort of leader.
Ah,
It's a sovereignty. Yeah.
Yep, there's Olive. Kind of
This Stance
expected.
He plays Olive. Okay, it's fine play. Fine
Yeah.
play. That's 27 points. Gets him back. Now he's within 40, 43. However, Yegog just pulled the Z. So Yegog has had the X, the Z, and the J so far this game, which is not great for Stan's and his chances. Also, the only 2 S's that have been played. Sorry, Stan started the game with an S. Pardon. Game could change though. Could all change in a heartbeat.
And he was often referred to as the British Raj when it was ruled by Britain. Interesting.
That's true.
Thank you, Milestone.
Welcome to the chat, Milestone NZ. Nice to see you. I haven't seen you before.
I mean, it's their first
your
time
day
chatting.
going?
That is why you would not have seen them.
It's their first time chatting. I was trying to not say that. I was trying to be a little keep it on the DL, if you know what I mean.
Act like you're just a hyper-intelligent streamer who knows every individual person in chat.
That's exactly. Well, that's what the Stan's Gambit is, where he has people say "what up."
Yeah.
So he can pretend that first-time viewers are actually saying "what up" instead of trying to check what his schedule is.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay. So Yegog on turn here has quite a few options. I would be surprised to see Jura come down in either of the spots that it's playable. But I wouldn't be surprised to see Jar come down for a clean 28 points.
Jar or Jut would be cool here.
Jut is definitely possible, given the existence of up as the hook word, which is a pretty common word.
Yeah, Jar right here, getting the A on a vowel, so Jar would be really sick. Because you get
creating riff as well.
Yeah, riff, a vowel, and Jar.
That's something kind of for these guys that they kind of have to try in order to get.
Right, because I wouldn't think of... Because the only thing of riff I can think of is like guitar riff, but in my head that has 2 Fs.
Right. Ooh. Sorry, that does have 2 Fs, so this is a different kind of riff. Not exactly positive what it means, but we'll check. Check. Riff is to dismiss from employment. Very interesting.
Like that dude who riffed 900 people in a Zoom call 2 weeks ago.
Oh man, what company was that again? Because that was messed up.
It was like some online investment company, like just the absolute shittiest. And then he was like, "I hope I don't cry this time. I had to cry last time I did this." I was like, "Bro, fuck you."
It's so messed up, man. But yeah, Yegog taking quite a while on this turn, and I mean, actually, given how many tiles are left in the bag, Yegog does need to hurry up in general, or he could be in time trouble.
Right.
As the game goes into the pre-end game and the end game.
This is game 1 still.
Yeah.
Oh my, wow. The analyzer had the time frozen while I had it pulled up. 4 minutes had gone by.
Yeah, this is Yegog having quite a big think here. And this is a turn that I think like a Scrabble player as opposed to a Scrabble, like a new player, would snap play something like Raj or Jar or Jura or something like that. But when you haven't studied those short words using the power tiles, it's really, really hard to find something in a situation like this. So I can imagine that that Yegog's having quite a hard time making his play here.
I'm just trying to think of like what are snap words for beginners would we see?
It's a good question.
I see like can.
I mean, he may end up playing Za and Ta or Za and At. He was talking about Za earlier.
He was talking about
It's really going to be interesting to see what he ends up coming up with here. After taking such a large percentage of his time.
All right, that's good at least. He at least gets the double on the Z.
Zoa is nice. Zoa's a nice play. Ooh, Stanz has 3 U's. However bad 2 U's are, 3 U's is so much worse. Yep, that's exactly what I saw. So, if Stanz knows the animal the Zebu, Z-E-B-U, he can play Zebu to the triple. If not, he has to exchange. It would be 45 points, so quite a big score if he sees it.
Yeah, that would bring him back in, and then being up, only down by 20 with 5 minutes up on the clock. Zebu right here would be incredible for Stanz.
Really would be incredible. And if he doesn't find it, he needs to exchange rather quickly, I would say.
Also, again, my shitlord brain, I'm like, he almost has the letters for Bidu, the pirate character from Genshin Impact. He's just missing an O.
That is such a notice the Z thing to say, if I'm being honest. Classic
Documented hater of anime, however, love Genshin Impact. I just like gacha
You're a
games.
documented hater of anime?
I am a documented hater of anime.
Really?
Yeah.
Haven't you seen the Atriarch video on the mechanics that gacha games use? What did he play? Oh, bad play. I don't like that. He has 3 U's on his rack.
Yeah, and he's going to continue to have 3 U's, which is not good.
He really either needed to play Zebu or exchange in that situation.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite rough from Stanz here. He's definitely not getting lucky with his tile drawing, but he's also not playing optimally despite that.
Right. I think we bring them in for an interview between rounds, and because we can bring up exchanging for both of them. Yegog's early rack, he should have been exchanging, and then Stan's current rack, he should be exchanging.
Yeah, we can definitely do that. A little bit of feedback going into the last game. Okay, now Stanz definitely has to exchange. I don't want to see him try to play through this rack at all. The WU combination is actually actively the worst combination of tiles in the game, I believe. There may be one that's worse, like having 2 Qs or something, but WU is so bad. It's like bad enough that it's almost impossible to play through.
It is bad enough that the analyzer's best 15 moves are all exchanging tiles.
Yep. I don't remember what the maybe it's equity. There's some command that the bot has, or maybe Josh's bot is too outdated. I think the only 3-letter word that has both a W and a U is wood. Unfortunately, uwu is not in the dictionary yet. Although there's lots of debate as to whether or not we want that to come at some point. I think it would be fun to have uwu.
We see an exchange from Stanz. He exchanged all 3 U's.
Okay.
And nothing else, which going back was the...
not the best.
It was the 13th best exchange of tiles.
Yeah, I mean, you want to get rid of both the B and the U there.
Yeah, I wanted the B, the W, and all 3 U's gone. Optimally.
Yeah. Which makes sense.
Yeah.
Now, Yegog has the blank, which is pretty big.
Right. It still wants Jar from Yegog, which is funny. Honestly, yeah, the analyzer doesn't like Yegog's hand here. It gives him Jar,
I don't
Reft,
like it
and then a bunch of exchanging.
Yeah, I don't like his hand either. His rack, as it's called in Scrabble. Even though Jar,
do I keep saying hand? I'm sorry.
Using the blank is not how I would usually use it in this situation. You can use the blank as an A, given that it's leagues better than any other option that you have.
Right. Yeah, because that's for 27 points, and then like his next highest scoring word is for 9. So.
Right. Exactly.
Well, you want to be using your blanks to try and like hit 50 bombs. If you do have to use it in a situation like this is like a good time to be using it. However,
exactly right.
Like Truthmate and the analyzer are both saying, swapping out here is not terrible. The analyzer really wants him to get rid of JRR.
Not terrible.
Or just JR even.
Although It feels like Yegog is a big fan, and he played Zitz, which I thought he may play, and Stanz has newbies on his rack. Is he going to find it? This is findable. Newbies and takers. It's really, really findable. He just has to take his time. Oh, man. This would be massive.
A 96 point
96
swing.
points.
Yeah, or 93, depending on how he does it.
Oh, man. This would be huge if he's able to see it. I just don't know if he's going to be looking for it.
So for chat, you want to do newbies, you want the real E here instead of the fake E here, because you do have to make this an E. So if you do the real E here, it's 96. If you do the fake E, it is 93. So either way, newbies. No meme words today.
Yeah. Stanz, he does. He just needs to take time on this turn to see if he can find it. He can't find breasts, he won't find newbies. Was there breasts earlier? It was Barters, I think, and Barrett's.
Yeah.
I guess that's possible. I do hope he finds it, though. That would be a really, really great find. He's down by 100 points, which is really not very good.
Mm.
He just has to look for the spot, and he has to look for the tiles. Okay, I need to leave for 1 sec to get a charger for my computer. And he plays wet.
Yeah.
And that's a really big mistake. Although Yegog's rack is terrible, and he definitely needs to exchange.
Yeah.
Just telling you, Neural, I say exchange. Yeah.
Yeah, Neural's not a word
really...
I expect Yegog to find anyway, so hopefully he knows to be exchanging here.
Okay, I'm going to go grab a computer charger real quick.
Okay. And something else you kind of see with newer players is, since Stanz exchanged so recently, you might see the exchange from Yegog. It's like, oh yeah, I can exchange. A lot of times, once you see someone do something like higher level, you're like, oh, I should be doing that. And so hopefully after seeing Stanz exchange not too long ago, we see an exchange here from Yegog pretty soon. However, some other words the analyzer likes, Neural Hurl is, I feel like, an easier find. Hurl right here instead of doing Neural, because yeah, Neural is quite the stretch. And then we've got ref that we could do, ref and re. But that's really it for words. So yeah, I could see Hurl come down, but I would really like to see an exchange here from Yegog. Granted, like I said, he is up about 90 points, but you still want to be seeing just like skills that he can take forward with him in the game, like into game 2, because just because he's done super well this game doesn't mean that the series is over. Like I said, Stanz has had kind of bad rack luck. Even though, to be fair, Yegog's beginning rack luck was also terrible. But both of them could have dug themselves out a lot sooner if they had both been exchanging sooner. And so I think the big takeaway from this game for both players should be to not feel bad about having to exchange points. And there's the exchange from Yegog. RU is interesting. What did the analyzer want him to exchange there? They wanted him to exchange basically the whole board. They wanted GJL and RU gone. Yeah, exchanging just RU is negative 11 equity, which is really not that good. Yeah, exchanging is it just isn't something that you think about as a newer player. We have B and buy come down from Stanz. Not bad. Trying to claw his way back.
Okay, I'm back.
So we had an exchange from Yegog. It was kind of terrible. Yo, Minecraft.
Yeah, that looks like a really bad exchange.
Thank you for the follow.
Oh, is Yegog gonna see Ganja?
Ganja would be so hyped here.
Would be so hype. And Avowed for 56 points. Jagra as well. Although Ganja, I think, would be more hype than Jagra. Again, Yegog is dangerously close to running out of time.
Yeah, only 3 minutes left. Not great. Also,
26 tiles. No, he has 2 minutes left now. He has 26 tiles left in the bag. Go ahead.
Always overload, never don't overload. Not only is Ganja a funny meme word, it is actually the best word in the analyzer.
Is it the best word in the analyzer?
It is.
That makes sense. It makes sense.
Because you get Ganja and Avowed. So, Ganja.
Minecraft Implosion, thank you. Joey Clan, 815. He's gonna maul if he doesn't find it. Yeah, makes sense. By the way, we are at like 191 followers. So if you're not following and you're viewing, please drop a follow so that maybe we can get to that big 200.
That sweet 200
Pretty
would be
soon.
kind of hype.
Be kind of hype. No
We-
need to though. If you're not enjoying the content, you don't have to follow.
True. If this is the worst Scrabble content you've ever seen, then don't follow. Don't reinforce bad content. We get
Content better. Scrabble! Yeah, Scrabble!
Trash
Woo!
belt. You have got to
Okay,
stop.
trash belt.
I'm sorry.
Classic trash belts. Okay. Somebody get this random man out of the call. Thank God. Stanz has another really, really good rack. That has bingos, 2 takers. Slightly harder this time. If he can find Rotinis, that's 81 points, gets him right back in the game.
Yeah. Well, so what are some of the bingos? Is it just Rotinis? Citrins, Rotinis,
nitrids, I think is a word.
Yeah.
Like nitrides, but without the E.
Yeah. Yeah, all words I don't expect Saints to know.
Yeah.
Oh wow! Thanks for hanging
he's
out. Well into.
He's not looking
Australia
at the
time.
spot. Plays Oi. I mean, look, if you're hunting for a bingo, that's great. You just have to see the spot at the bottom of the board. It just doesn't look like he's looking down there at all.
Mm.
Oh man. Thank you. Thank you for staying over here, Minecraft Implosion. I've never watched cricket before this year, but a guy that I follow has started making like videos for Americans on how cricket is played, and it's very interesting. Okay, Stanz, come on. There's findable bingos here. Portions, ring toss, there's at least maybe a couple more in the spot that he's just been looking at. That would make this game a 4-point game if he can find torsions. Man, it would be amazing. It would make it a 2-point game if he can find torsions. A 4-point game if he finds ring toss.
Yikes.
And he doesn't get it. He just goes for gin. I feel like Stanz has kind of given up on finding a bingo at this point where... Okay, yeah. No, the only bingo here is Oratrice. Which he's probably not going to find. I mean, look, there's always the possibility that he keeps hunting until he finds one, but what I think he needs to do is open up an easier lane to hit those bingos with. He's currently trying to hit is not very easy. See you there?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm just.
You're good. You're good.
I'm reading chat, kind of look at the thing. Yeah. So we got Orchis. What are we else? We have. It says Tear with Tarre is another good move for Stanz since we get Core.
Plays Core. It's not. It's just not great. It's not great. There's a possibility that Yegog opens up some possibility for Stanz to like overlap a word. Yegog, by the way, at 30 seconds. Okay.
There it is. We finally
Stanz
get
has,
Jar. They want a Jar for a valid
Stanz,
still for like the 10th.
Stanz has the Ajar hook here. He has it available.
True.
His rack is tough. He'd have to find Stratus, which is a common word. To be clear, this is a common word. Is Stratus. It's just don't know if he's going to be able to do it. Right. I think he got too caught up in at one spot as opposed to creating more spots for himself to bingo in.
It's Sunstar is the
Sunstar. That's a word that I'm not familiar with. Yeah. He's got to see the Ajar hook as well.
Right. Which I feel like Ajar is fairly good to see, but knowing what to do off of Ajar is hard.
Early, when I say common, I mean words that are actually used at least sometimes in regular person speak, as opposed to words like I don't know, DEX or I don't know.
Dex, I would say like Pokédex.
That does not mean that. Or nim, right? That are not that just aren't common in colloquial usage. Stanz has to play to force Yegog to play, but he really needs to see the ajar hook, if only so that he can make some play that opens up more bingo lands.
Right.
He has the tools here to build something for himself. He just has to figure out the strategy to do it. And I think he's still looking in that spot on the right side of the board. Okay, I think he saw a jar. Looks like he's seen a jar.
Dun.
Ugh. As I was watching his stream, he put down on the board RAT over a jar, or over jar. And all he has to do to play Stratus is just sandwich the S and the T and the U and the S on the other sides of that. I just don't think he was able to do it.
Actually heartbreaking. We got Hut.
Oh, okay.
Perfectly setting him up. Yeah, what do we got here?
Perfectly setting him up. He has Unstress, SARS nets. I don't think he has anything through the H.
He doesn't look like his.
Unstress is still 81, which puts him right back in it. I'm not confident in his ability to find these at this point in the game.
Right. Yeah, Unstressed would be kind of wild though, because it comes down here and you would end up with was that Wee and Bess?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
there's SARS nets and there's Unstress here that I see.
Yeah. SARS nets would be impossible to find, I think. Unstress is within the realm of possibility.
Unstress is definitely within the realm of possibility, and what he needs to do here, maybe, all I'm saying is, if he had gotten a coaching session from somebody who offered to coach him in Scrabble, he would know to look for common beginnings to words, look for that UN, look for that RE, stuff like that. But I'm just not confident that Stanz is going to be able to find the word that he needs to find here to come away with the win in this game. He's running out of time. Just like Yegog is running out of time, literally, Stanz is running out of time metaphorically.
Right. Only 9 piles left in bag 2. We are getting kind of close to the end here.
We are getting kind of close to the end. This is not the pre-end game yet.
Right.
Almost the pre-end game.
Something I will say that is kind of commendable from Yegog. He has been playing very quickly. His last 3 moves are all under a minute.
Yeah, although his plays have not been great, they have been made fast, which is
when you've got a lead like this is kind
commendable.
of what he should be doing.
That's
Just
true.
making sure to not choke on time.
And it's the same thing would be like a better player would be doing.
Who hears?
I think it's going to happen for Stanz.
Right.
That cuts off all the counterplay that
Saga,
potential that he
that was
has.
huge. Yeah.
And he has a rack that has bingos in it.
Yo, Kevimation, thanks for the follow, buddy.
Stanz resigns.
Oh wow.
I'm not sure I agree with that, but yeah, it was kind of rough. So do we want to pull them in for a post-game interview after game 1? Cool, go for it.
Bam. Yeah, Gog, welcome.
Gog, good first game. Congratulations.
Thank you. I don't know why he resigned. I was very much in danger of timing out.
True.
Yeah, it was an interesting call by him.
I think, I mean, because I still had a minute 6, really. So
Right.
it wasn't like dire. And I think I was spending too much time thinking about the best play when I was already up by enough that I could be comfortable. And that ended up making me just like play whatever
There were a couple of turns in a row. Stanz had like 90-point swings on the board. So I don't entirely want to confirm that line of thinking that you have.
Really?
You should still be looking to make pretty good plays most of the time.
Yeah, but I also was
about to bring
Stanz in
for the stream.
Yep.
I also was eating dinner while playing the game, so
wait
I was
a
a little bit distracted.
So
I was
such a
really,
BM.
I was really, I had my mind in 2 places, and so that was also part of why I was taking so long.
Right. 2 takeaways we had written down. Stanz, finding.
If I get 3 U's again, I'm never talking to Truthmate or Notice ever again. Literally ever again. That was I had A-A-I-I-U-U-U.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's rough.
That
But
was a
on that
takeaway we had for
topic-
both of you. Exchanging tiles early, because Yegog, your starting rack was absolutely abysmal. And
I
for like
literally had only consonants, so I literally couldn't play.
Correct.
Unless I missed a consonant-only word that I don't know about. But the
no,
only one
you
I
were
know
good.
of is
It's just there was a couple of turns in a row where the analyzer, like your first 6 best moves, were all just exchanging tiles, and you just kept like eking out words instead, because that really like set you back for several turns, not exchanging out your bad letters. And Stan, same thing. Once you hit like all vowels, just exchanging was infinitely more useful than trying to squeak out some smaller words. So I think that's something that you should both keep in mind moving forward. And then Vi was an incredible find in the bottom left stands. That was one thing we
No,
had
it
written down.
wasn't, because I got Urzed. He had the S already.
No.
Vi fucking
That was
blew
it was.
ass.
Oh,
Any
Vi
good
was-
word I had was immediately ripped on by a parallel play that got a triple letter.
It's the issues that I mean with that line of thinking is that Vi is just like far and away by equity your best possible play in that situation, and I thought it was a really impressive find. Like
Oh, thank you.
that's a play that I make pretty much 100% of the time, no matter who I'm playing. So you kind of have to forget about the defensive capabilities of the word and just be like, oh, this word scores like 37 points. It's probably the best word, you know.
Something
But
else
yeah,
that's kind of
impressive find
interesting, Yegog, for like 10 turns in a row, it really wanted you to play jar on the left side. So you would get J on A11 and then avowed and then riff. It wanted you to do that for like 10 turns. And then you finally played jar in the top right. And I was like, oh no, Yegog.
I wanted to use the J on, a bonus, and I had J and Z, so I wanted to play jazz if I got a blank, because, I mean, that's really OP if you can align that right, but I didn't have the opportunity. So, Stans, why
Yeah.
did you resign?
It was over.
Well, Yegog
It
only
was-
had a minute 6 seconds left, so you could have like dirty flagged him.
Yeah.
No, that's not playing the game. That's come on.
Fair enough.
I think that's
Okay.
reasonable.
I have no interest in flagging anyone.
All right, I appreciate
Respectable.
it. I was scared. I realized, like, with
Dog,
maybe
you were up
3 minutes.
120 points.
No, but I was scared about the time.
Suck my ass.
I was scared about the
Insane.
time, not about the points. But by then, like,
Oh,
the
no, I'm not
points
gonna
were solved. But then I saw the time, and I was like, oh no, what do I do? But I appreciate you being a good sport, so thank you.
Oh no. Okay. It was a good game. It was a really good game.
One final thing.
I tilted myself on Doffs because I didn't know what that meant. And
I
so for the
doffed
rest of
my
the game,
cap
I was
to
just
you.
screaming how mad I was.
Speaking of Stans, there was a couple of times you were looking for bingos in the top right, but down low with the triple word, you had takers. So you could have done takers and then any multitude of 7-letter words into the triple. That would have really brought you back. And it was like literally 2 or 3 turns in a row, you got a 90-point swing on the board. So it's good that you were looking.
What were the bingos that I could have hit?
There was newbies there.
Yeah, newbies was findable.
Which is
It had a couple of
gettable.
other
There
ones, like citrons. I wouldn't expect you to find. What's it? Nitrids.
Rotinis. You're kind of a pasta guy.
Okay, I don't feel that bad. At least if that's I'm
As
missing.
newbies was, I think, the most findable one for you.
With 2 O's, newbies.
No.
No.
NEWBIES.
NEWB.
Also, at one point, Yegog's best play was Ganja, which was very funny. That got missed.
Hell yeah.
There was a moment where I could have played Raj and it would have been more points, but then if he had an O, he would have immediately gotten like default like 30 points or so because it was in the bottom right where the triple word. So I played V because that's harder to play off of. There's no like single letter after it, so I figured it would be less given. Anyway, you found Olive, so that was GG on that. But I just
Olive was lucky
gift it
that
to
I
you.
got it. Yeah. When you played the Z and I had 3 U's in my hand and I thought you did get zits. That was really frustrating. This was just a game of mental booms. Every time something was open, I couldn't get it, and every time I opened it, you saw it, which was great.
Well, I mean, with that in mind, let's see if you can take it back in game 2.
Reverse sweep, baby.
To avoid having to set everybody else in the tournament to a null game, what I want you to do, Yegog, is go to the main page. So exit the tournament page.
Okay, so woogles.io.
I would just challenge Stans.
Yeah, so you want to hit match a friend. Make sure that the you're putting stands in. Game type should be classic. Dictionary should be NWL 20. Challenge rule void. You should have 25 initial minutes, and 1 overtime minute.
And then rated on or off.
Rated on,
Okay,
and then it should say you should be able to
Oh,
hit.
I got
quit game.
the request.
nice.
And where do I accept it?
You just click on it.
I clicked on it. It took me back to the Woogle's lobby. Do I need to leave the tournament?
Yeah, you need to leave the tournament. Yeah.
That's what I wanted.
And I know how to do that.
Yeah, just click like woogles.io in the top left.
Yep.
Perfect. Oh, I see it. Oh, I'm in.
Okay.
Oh shit. Oh
There you
shit.
go.
GG. Good luck.
All right, yeah, good luck.
All right, how do I find
See
the
ya.
game now?
You can just go.
Oh, there it is.
follow
Stanz. Yegog found it. All right, we're good.
Easy money.
Yegog's rating at a 1930 right now. Kind of impressive.
Yeah, well, that's only because the only people he's played are people that are at the same level as him.
True.
Um,
All right.
It is
As we
quite
get
a
into game
nicely
2, I'm going to
used
go
rating.
to the bathroom real quick. So you guys have fun.
Please, go
I'm going
for
to
it.
remember to unmute when I get back this time, and it's going to be a good time.
It's going to be a good time. Okay, so Yegog starts the game with a rack that is 2 A's, an E, 2 L's, and an S, and that is I would say that's a bad play because he's burning the S for a low amount of points. Stanz has the blank. Let's see. Ooh, he plays Elk pretty much instantly, which it's okay. I would have played something like Keen or something if I deduced that I couldn't find a bingo on that turn. But Stanz is setting himself up pretty well for a bingo next turn. Although I probably would have played something that got rid of one of the ends because having doubled letters, including doubled ends, is not optimal. We'll see what Yegog can do here on this turn. He has the dreaded V on his rack, the dreaded VU as well. So if I'm him, I'm trying to find some way to drop the U, the L, the V, and maybe even an A because I have double A's. So just off rip, I'm probably looking something like Ulva from 7D. And we'll see what the examiner tells us is best here. And it is value 8, okay? Ulva is not far down, though. So we're interesting here for this play. Hey, what's up, Kevimation? How's it going, man? If you run out of time, bends into club, it's a loss. I'm doing well, Kevimation. How are you doing? Yeah, we're in the final. Very, very, very intense gameplay here. High octane. He plays Lava, which is not bad. Okay. Stanz has findable bingos here. Sandman, Landman, Madonna, Mainland. He has Mainland through the L in Lava. He has Sandman. Wow, he has Sandman for 92 points. So this is going to be really interesting to see if he's able to find this. Okay, bye Megabyte. Thanks for sticking with us throughout this entire stream. Yes, Z, you should unmute yourself probably.
I know. I was just making
If
sure I
you're
got my
back.
cord untangled before I.
Okay, good. Glad. But yeah, we've got Stanz pulling up at the starting of the game with the blank. So we'll see if he's able to, run it back, expunge his demons from last game.
Right. Instead of Sandman, he also has Madman. I don't know if that's one word, but I feel like in my head, Madman's easier to find because he already has the M in hand.
Yeah, but it's not a bingo. Because it's only 6 letters long.
Oh, you're right. I'm an idiot.
We're good.
I had to sit there and count real quick. I was like, bitch, don't lie to me.
Let's see if he can find it. I mean, this is another thing where just knowing that you should be looking for common endings to words is pretty valuable because what I find myself doing when I see the combination MAN or oh no,
Yeah,
no.
Amend, not great there.
Oh,
However,
no.
the triple U from Yegog is also not super great.
Yeah, so Stan's got, amend that's just unforgivable there, honestly. You could play damn. You could play DAMN. Keep the same number of points. Keep the blank on your rack for the next turn.
True.
Yegog, if he doesn't exchange here, he did exchange. No, he didn't exchange.
Yeah, we
Terrible.
jetted. Yeah.
Dan should just off rep go for body here, L1. getting him 36 clean points and a pretty nice leave. I think that's what I would do. It's probably optimal. But rough play here. Oh no.
Oh god, a blank for Jetty. Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah.
However,
I think Stanz
Yegok has
maybe
probably the worst rack I've ever seen.
Stanz maybe tilting or something. I don't know. He's just playing stuff really, really fast and not taking his time to look for bingos here. Yeah, or even the best plays. I think it's just another common case of new players not really knowing exactly how to value blank in the S, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so the optimal exchange here is to keep one I, one R, and then it's keep one I, keep one R, and then just exchange everything. Are the moves that we want from him. The interview, I feel like it might have tilted him, actually.
Did you say?
Pone Noob said that the interview tilted him further. I was like, I could see that happening, actually.
Yeah. Okay, an interesting play by Yegog. Okay, Stanz, he has abandon. He abandons on his rack if he can find it through the A. 94 points because it's a double-double. I think generally
dab on him.
It's less you most want to when you're like, you know, when you're talking to somebody in the middle of a series, you don't really want to be like, oh, you missed this, and this. You want to be more like, this was really good. This isn't like a place where you could improve, but you know,
true,
sugarcoat it kind of.
Right. I feel like I did that, and then at the end, I was like, oh, by the way, you missed bingos for like 90 points.
Yeah.
So we were doing it until the end. It's something good to know.
So unrig here from Yegog could come down, creating LI and AG on the triple. So we'll see if he's able to come up with that. If not, I mean, he made the same mistake again of trying to play through an abjectly terrible racks.
Yeah. Oh, this one's not super terrible. During, I feel like, is a good word that is findable here.
That's true. But he has kind of had to play pretty conservatively for a couple turns because he tried to play through that. Okay.
Right.
Jin comes down, and I mean, Stanz just keeps pulling those letters. He has S on his rack, another S.
However, yeah, his highest scoring word is only pawns, which is interesting. PONS.
It's because he only has one vowel, which is really hurting his chances here. Now, this is an instance in which you would play one of the S's because you don't want, just like you don't want to have two of any other tile, you don't want to have two S's either, optimally to bingo. Though, in a game at this level, it may actually be nice to have two S's on your rack so that you can do double the pluralization with the limited word knowledge that you do have.
True. Just like slapping down, like, so like, I literally can't find a word to put it right now, but like elks and dabs if there wasn't jetty there, something like that.
Right. Yeah, we'll see if Stanz can find pawns. It would be a nice play. He needs to kind of untilt himself and get him back in the headspace of thinking everything through.
Because I would say
concretely,
Stanz' advantage so far in this game, because he's only down 3 points with tempo, has S in hand, so like things are looking fairly good for Stanz so far. A lot better than they were at this point last game.
It's definitely true.
Dong is a word that could be played, which is cute.
Dong could be played, very true.
You could also do dongs for the double word, getting rid of one of your S's.
You could do dongs for the double word. Where's that? What's the equity on that?
Probably he just had pawns sitting on board. No. Oh.
I don't think it was pawns in the right spot, actually, though. Yeah, I feel like what Stanz should be doing, I mean, he can try submitting anything. He should just be trying stuff, even if he doesn't know that it's good, you know? Kind of rough. See what he can come up with.
I think double on the P there. Ooh, tear for triple. Not the word.
Okay. Wow, he just played Rasp and then, ooh, not great.
Right.
He has a common word here. He has sonnets, which
True.
is common, sonnets and rasps.
Hmm.
Like Shakespeare. Let's see if he can figure it out. Oh, it looks like he's going to the bathroom. Great play by Agog, by the way. Underappreciated of hooking the A onto Jin. That's not a common word. It's not a word that you're just gonna know through regular speech. So it's quite impressive of him to get that. What's up, Faded Fake? Went to the bathroom. Okay. That's a classic Stanz moment.
Stanz is P. Correct. He's just made of P.
I've always said.
So how are we doing, chat?
Who's adding? Yeah, talk to us.
We are alive. He's back. Wow. We've not been saying that, actually, Kevin. We've never once said it in our lives. This is the first time it's ever been uttered by any human ever. Truthman, you've gone mute for some reason.
Did.
Hey, welcome back.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Just trying to do a little bit of scrolling on this bitch. We're getting close here to. I feel like it's vital that Stanz finds sonnets here. Just a bunch of stuff already this game, and it would be really sad to see him miss more.
Rots
especially
is
in
kind
such.
of good here, though. Granted, it's not as good
Yeah.
as Sonnets, but Rots is fairly good.
Yagog has such a terrible rack again. Is he going to try to play through it or exchange? Is
Right.
another question. I hope he does not try to play through it, but I fear that he may.
Right. That is just kind of the player Yagog is.
Just the kind of player he is.
Curly, you're banned.
Okay, Curly, let's not ban. That's gross. Let's see what Yagog does here.
We're also banning Stanz.
Continue. Are we?
Well, yeah, because Lionel said Stanz didn't have time to wash his hands coming back from the bathroom.
Oh, yuck. That is Stan's cringe, indeed. Yeah, I mean, I feel like this has been... Oh, no. I definitely cut out there for a sec, I think.
Yeah, you're back now, though. You're good.
Okay, very cool. Yeah, we'll see what Yagog can figure out here. The Sonnets miss is rough for Stanz, but maybe he can come back. It just feels like he's going to need a word to fall into his lap in order for him to end up bingoing. Just how it feels. Which is fine.
Bro, don't bring up Aaron Rodgers right now. I'm so I'm over the Packers.
Thought you're a Packers fan? I thought you were.
I'm not. I hate the Packers with a passion, which I don't want to talk about Aaron Rodgers ever.
I'm just. I used to respect Aaron Rodgers, and then this season, kind of yikes.
Right? Because I don't like with Tom Brady. I hate talking about him, but like I don't. He's like kind of humble at least, and then Aaron Rodgers just isn't.
He kisses his son though. Like he does
kiss his son on the mouth.
And also the anti-vax stuff from what's his face.
From Rodgers is not great.
Yeah, it is kind of cringe. If you will. Yeah, that's a word that, I kind of made that word up, honestly.
You invented cringe?
Yeah. Well, no, I wouldn't say I invented cringe. I would say I invented based, and then other people kind of like changed that to saying cringe and stuff,
So we were at 2018 at the start of this. We have spent 3 minutes deciding on which tiles we should be exchanging.
Yeah, it's too slow. The series score, Gideon, is 1-0 Yagog. In a match to 2. So this is do or die for Nathan One Night Stanz here.
And I would say he's doing all right so far. Like I said, he's up. He's got the time advantage. Yagog should exchange here, which means Stanz will get another point or like another turn for points.
The tempo,
so,
yep.
Yeah, so things are looking pretty good. That is true. I'd say like one of the only like quote unquote great quarterbacks with good PR is like Patrick Mahomes lately.
Yeah, that's very true. And Mac Jones, obviously, awesome guy, great dude. I'm a Patriots fan, by the way.
So
Mahomes
I
is
live in
quite
Kansas
good.
City, not a Chiefs fan, but I respect the fuck out of Patrick Mahomes.
I feel like it would be easy for you to be a Chiefs fan because you are it wouldn't be regarded as being a bandwagon.
True. I don't know. It just growing up, my dad always really liked football, and I just didn't give a shit about football, and so I wanted to be a Raiders fan to like stick it to my dad. And so because
Okay.
of being a Raiders fan, I was like, oh, I can't be a Chiefs fan. Glue from Yegog,
Down
right?
again, trying to play through that horrible, terrible, no good, very bad rack.
Jamal Charles was goated.
Jamal Charles was goated. Stanz is in the lead. He has the tempo. He has the tiles. You just have to see if he can figure it out.
Were you actually Kevin Mason?
I
That's
don't-
insane. I had a class
I
with
don't
his
believe
younger
you.
brother, and his younger brother's a little bitch. I'll say it.
Jackson Mahomes?
Yes, Jackson Mahomes is actually one of the worst humans I've ever met.
Hey, Kevin, are you serious? You knew Patrick Mahomes? Do you have him in your phone? Kevin, this is important.
We have
This is the
Duvall.
most clouded up I'll ever be. Patrick Mahomes, man. He's kind of crazy. Okay, let's see what Stans can figure out here.
All right,
He should be able to figure out something nice.
Niche. I feel like
Even-
is a findable word here.
Niche is findable. Even just Shine for 24 is okay. And Nye...
For 15,
Eh.
it's not the worst. There obviously
Yeah.
there was better ones, but and for the fourth consecutive turn, the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 best moves are to exchange your tiles.
And I'll make you a bet that for the fourth consecutive turn, Yegog will not be exchanging his tiles. Because he seems to either not remember that it exists or he just hates it with a passion. He may be allergic to it.
It is kind of
Can't,
cringe that like literally the last thing that we talked about was like, hey, make sure you guys are exchanging tiles so you don't have to play through rough boards.
Right.
Did we get the exchange? No, I lied. I thought I looked over and thought it was different.
Interesting. He used to follow you on Instagram, but he unfollowed when he got clouded. Oh man, Kevy, that is rough. So was this back in high school, middle school? Kind of cool.
That is kind of cool.
I don't know anybody famous. That's not true. I know Will Anderson, who is the best Scrabble player in the country. We're close personal friends. Currently holding about twice as many viewers as I am, playing Battle Royale.
Oh yeah.
But you know what? Good for him.
Better overall player of the Scrabble players. I would say it's fairly even. Probably Yegog favored though. And as far as the football players that we were talking about, I would say Patrick's probably like, as far as like raw talent goes, I think he needs like more training and discipline. But as far as raw talent, I think Mahomes is up there.
Yeah. I would say I would love to see a bingo from at least one of these guys, you know?
Right.
It's just such a fun play. And the feeling of satisfaction you get when you find one is really nice. I will say, if one of those first two games had gone differently for Is Wet Dirt Mud, we might be seeing a very, very different situation playing out right here because he looked really, really promising, playing long words and bingos all over the place, and just had like a really unlucky, terrible voice crack, a couple of really unlucky first two games. Which happens, but, you know.
Shame I wrecked him.
Yeah, yeah, shame you wrecked him, Lion Eagle, exactly. Even Sometime was our cousin before he died, that's right. And another...
Not exchange.
I don't know what to do with this guy, Yegug.
Yeah.
So Stans could play Cyanine. Cyanine's actually for a bingo. I don't know if he's going to see it. I would assume not.
Is there? I was if there's an open C, I see science without looking at the analyzer. If there was a C to play off of, but there is not.
Well, no, you would need another E for that.
Yas, queen, and glues. And I think did he get doubles on the thing? Just firing off the short words, really saying fuck this board. We don't want an open position at all.
Yeah. I don't really like that play by Stanz. I think he needs to look a little bit longer, value his S. You know, they always talk about, like, in basketball, players valuing the ball, not turning it over. Stanz needs to value his power tiles a little bit more than he has been. He's been playing them quite recklessly.
Yeah, the amend jetty is very questionable out of stance, but holding the lead with the time advantage, so, and tempo, so.
True.
Say what we will,
Not
he
tempo
is getting
any
it
longer.
done.
Wait, yes, tempo. That's right. He does have tempo now.
Yeah.
We'll see. He could play Yince, Y-I-N-C-E, which is only 20 points, but it's good. It means once. I guess it's an outdated word that means once. Best play here is fiance. Ooh, down from the triple to the R. That would be beautiful. Fiance with one E. But lots of things are findable here, honestly.
Right, yeah, cafe, face. Yeah, all of those.
Although EYAS is kind of hard. You could try it out though. See if it hits. We'll see what Stanz can come up with here. I have faith that he'll be able to turn this around and come up with something strong.
Also, the reverse sweep would be so good for Stanz's YouTube video.
It would be great for the content. I mean, look, this is I'll tell you a secret. The whole reason that I started this tournament was so that I could get Scrabble on Stan's YouTube.
There it is.
The way, that is a joke.
If we couldn't get the bros versus pros, we at least got the Scrabble tournament video.
Yeah. Exactly. Okay. Stanz plays of for 17 and up, not too bad.
Right.
Pretty good.
It's like 17 points. It's still 17 points. Res. Okay. Kind of setting up.
Stanz has cabinet on his rack with no place to play it, sadly.
That is kind of cringe. It also doesn't look like he has any good... Oh, he's got Rabbik to hit the triple word.
He does. He also has a Serb if he ends up playing through the EYAS.
I don't think he would see EYAS.
Yeah, I also don't think he's going to see that, sadly. So I think he's going to end up playing something that's not in that spot.
Right.
Gulg is playing quite quickly, though. It's very interesting.
I think how low he got on time has scared him for this round.
Possible, yeah.
And yeah, the only Rabbik is the only word that gets him the triple, and so I don't know if he would see that because that's not a word I know offhand. So
yeah, no, it's a tough one. Yeah, I don't know if he was...
certain would be cool. SC or CE.
Certain would be really, really cool.
Yeah, but again, it's got that EOS that he just has to know is a word, which I doubt he would because I've never heard of EOS. What is EOS, actually? That's something worth looking up, finally. Exclamation point define. EOS.
Yeah,
it helps if I spell define, right?
It does help if you spell define right. That's correct.
Damn, EOS. It's a young, untrained hawk. Of course it's a bird. All of these words end up being birds.
All of these words are birds. It's very true.
If it recommends it and it's a word, it's probably just a bird chat.
Very, very true. This game loves its birds. You know, some players have actually found that studying, not based on like word probability, but based on like what the word means, can actually be helpful. Like I know a guy who studied every fish-related word.
There it is.
And what he would do was, he play res. Oh no, that was
that's the last one. I'm just saying there it is to your fish thing.
Oh yes,
I think that's the strat.
He would learn every. So he would play. He had this little like rhyme that he would not rhyme. He had this like little phrase that he would do for every new fish word he learned. Where he would say, "Would you like a fillet of this fish or a fillet of this fish?" which helped him to get the words together and learn them in a way that stuck for him. So it's just interesting to see all the different studying strategies that different players have developed. The mnemonics in Scrabble really go very, very deep, which is pretty interesting.
We have
Stanz
not
is
heard
taking
that
quite a
word is the
while on his
word,
turn.
right? I believe he has now
Yep.
squandered his time advantage. Yes, Yegog
He
now has
does
the
not have a
2-minute
time advantage anymore.
Um,
Kind of needs to come up with something really quickly.
Hmm.
Oh, he was just really, really close to Arabic. He had RABI, and then he put the T and the N both down, and did not put the C down. There's just something that you can do when you're playing Void Challenge.
True. You might as well shotgun and see what happens.
Might as well shotgun, see what happens. But he definitely does have to play something here. He does not want to lose on time in the final, the grand final of the biggest Scrabble tournament of the year.
Yeah, this is 100% the biggest online Scrabble tournament that has been run in 2022 so far. So
Very true. It's very, very true. Nothing else can even come close to comparing to this, given that I don't think there has been another all-night Scrabble tournament this year.
correct.
But
Going off
you
football
know,
teams are
so we're kind of just built different. You dude says, I've heard that bird is in fact a word.
the word even.
Tactic you used when you were young and going off football teams, as there's so many in England, it's very easy to get decent words or at least inspiration. Yeah, that makes sense, Minecraft Implosions. I find that for inspiration, I mean, I have studied thousands of words, but when I was a newer player, it was helpful to think of like groups of things, like baseball teams I used to inspire me. What did Stanz play? Just
Often
ET for 10 points.
Yeah.
And yet again, a terrible rock for Yegog, where the top choice is to exchange. Yet again, he will not be exchanging.
He could play Emiru here.
He could play Emiru if it were valid, sadly. It's not.
There's
Doesn't exchange.
the snap play from
Instead,
Yegog.
opens up the top of the board for Stanz. He could play Quaff here. That's valid, and that's common. Quaff and Fem should be findable for Nathan One Night Stand here. It would get him quite a nice advantage here in this game, I think.
Right. Even CAF, CAF, I feel like is pretty findable. CAF and Fem.
Yeah.
Granted, Koff would
Wonder if
obviously be
he's-
better, but hey, better than nothing.
Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. He used the spot.
Right.
And yeah, it's fine. Okay, so here every possible move that could possibly be found by Yegog is worse than exchanging, because he's not going to find Icier and Ayaz. But again, I would assume he's not going to exchange. So we'll see Yegog again struggle through a bad rack.
Yeah. Like Yegog should have exchanged literally like 4 or 5 turns ago. And is instead
Yegog should have exchanged. Yeah, I mean, Yegog should have exchanged all the way back when he played Tear. I mean, no, he actually should have exchanged all the way back when he played.
Yegog exchanged!
Yeah,
Let's go!
Not even the best exchange though. Keeping the U is a mistake.
Yeah, keeping the U there is kind of wild.
Let's see what Stanz can.
But he had
come up
4
with
eyes
here.
in his rack. Good God.
He did have 4. That is terrible. We'll see what Stanz can come up with here. This would be a nice situation for
He's got
him
bacon
to
in his rack.
gain quite an advantage.
Yeah. Bacon is the 3rd best word. Let's go. Found that without the analyzer.
It's true, Faded
Fine.
Fake. It looks like Stanz could take this game because Yegog isn't exchanging. Like, this is a pretty big swing in the action of the game that Yegog is not taking advantage of the exchange function for so long. Like, it has made a pretty large difference so far.
I would say, yeah, Stanz has had pretty alright racks throughout. He had one that was kind of cringe, but he's been alright.
It's all about balance.
Copra.
All about balance.
Where would we do Copra at? Because that's the word it wants
Copra.
from Stanz. I guess
Not a word I know.
A6.
Oh, Pyas. So that's a word that I know. Pyas. Not sure about copra, which means dried coconut meat. Learn something new.
You do learn something new.
We'll see.
What is the Hell's Kitchen approach for a tiebreaker? I'm
Hell's
unfamiliar.
Kitchen approach for a
I-
tiebreaker.
I'm
also
a
not
fake
familiar with
Stanz fan,
that.
guys. I don't watch. Yes, using a blank for Jetty was a huge mistake from Stanz's part.
I
Wife
think
just
he
kinda
did it on
died.
purpose, but it's definitely not it's really, really, really suboptimal. Okay, Yegog plays Wifed, which happens for like the second game in a row. After Stanz played Yep for 8 points. Really not great from him. Let's see if he can figure something out here.
Wife for 20 there was a pretty good comeback for Yegog.
It's a pretty good comeback from Yegog. Off of still a terrible rack. But he plays the W in the I and makes his rack not as terrible. Though he still has...
Bacon was that turn the best word for Stanz.
Yep. And now Rob is... It's 11. Scoring, he's up by 31. But he's just not playing too great so far.
Right, Lightning, that makes
We'll
sense.
see what...
But like I said, because he held on to his bad rack for so long, it took away his chance to come back. Because like if you exchange away your bad letters, you get some good letters, you hit a bingo, suddenly you're back in it. Whereas if you just like stick with playing 1 or 2 letters for like 3 or 4 turns in a row, it sets you back way more than just taking that one round of point loss for
Exactly. It's like the sunk cost fallacy, right? Like for a higher level, this I'm speaking from a high level perspective. A higher level player, I can expect to score somewhere between 25 and 30 points on any given turn. I think my average on Woogles is about 27 points per turn. I can check that though. Give me a sec. So if your rack is so bad that like your best play is like 12 points, you have to think, is it worth losing 15 points on 2 turns in a row or losing all of your points on this one turn, right? That's just the way that you have to think about it. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of
Picked up
short
with
words
ow.
changing back and forth, very high scoring words. We have ow and then axe from Stanz.
And ow is big. Axe is big from Stanz, finding that nice spot where he gets the double or the tripled X. And it's he's pulling ahead at this point. It's a really interesting structure that we have here with the staircases. Wow, he found Oxic. I was gonna mention it to see if he would find Oxic, and this is something that Stanz needs to shut down and shut down right now. Oh my god, he has Glitz, but he plays Talc for 18, which is fine. And really a really good play that is going to mitigate how much he can get.
Right. So even if that's not the highest scoring word for Stanz, it cuts off Yegog from the triple.
Exactly.
Funnily enough,
we'll
Yegog's third best word would be to just add an E at the end of axe there, so he gets U in axe.
That's a reasonable play. Very reasonable play.
Right. It's also a very Yegog play, I feel.
If he were able to find that, yeah, it would be a very Yegog play. You know, balancing, getting rid of that E. Yeah, my average is not 27. I average 26.88 points per turn.
So the move the analyzer wants is I can't. It wants outed.
Go for it.
No,
does want outed.
We were one more over. It wants.
Still wants outed.
Yeah, it wants outed there. Is what the
outed we and id, which is definitely. Yeah, that's the play here. A toot is also a play. A duce, like if the bottom hadn't been blocked, EDUCE is probably what I would have played.
Ooh, dope. He was close. Ooh, the za.
Ooh, interesting faded fake. Does Stanz get the za?
Stanz did
yeah, just the za for 22 is nice. Although he may have been able to. Oh, he has the Q on his rack though. Since the Q is such a rack tanker, I think it would have been better to play QI off there.
Oh, but if Stanz sees it, he's got G1. He's got double QI.
Exactly, but he didn't see it. He has another chance at it.
Okay.
I believe he knows the word QI. He's up by about 50,
Yeah, he just found
52
it.
or
Pro Noob said
something.
he just found it, so that's good.
Did he? Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess we'll see that next turn.
Right. Yeah, it looks like Stanz might be wrapping this one up.
He might, and we might be going to a tiebreaker. Do we want to go the chess route and have the tiebreaker be a bit of a shorter game to make it a little more exciting, or do we want to keep it the same length?
Bam, the snap cue from, or key from whatever.
Snap key from Stanz is quite nice there.
What
Really
was
respect
Yegog's? Oh,
that.
Yegog did find accent U.
Should commend him on that at some point. But Stanz is up 60 on a relatively closed board. Yegog's chance here really is to play off this Y on the right side of the board, and create some bingo chance for himself.
Right. Yeah,
It's not looking likely that's going to happen.
His second best equitable
see.
move is to do U off of that Y, so that way it opens up some plays. But instead we get Lun and Axel, which isn't terrible. But this does set up Stanz not as much
He
as you would
doesn't have
hope.
much.
Yeah, no, he doesn't really have anything to play off of it.
Yeah, so what can he do here? I mean, he can play... he can't really play off of this. He can play stuff like Grin up on the top. Ooh, here's an option. Amending.
I just saw
Extending
amending as well,
amend with
yeah.
ing. Which would be pretty nice. However, not really many great options that block play down there by Yegog. Although, Stanz can look at the tiles that he sees in the bag, EEH, III, OOUV, and really tell himself that there's not much that Yegog can do off of that N on the bottom to score high. So he shouldn't be too worried about that spot in this situation, I don't think.
Yeah, amending would be sick here. The number one word it has for him is grin off of 2A. So I would assume that would be
Put
something
that
like...
out, that makes sense.
One more over, sorry. I assume it would be something like that. Yeah. That's only 15. Oh, that is the high scoring. Never mind. Yeah, so amending is worth more points, but this is more equitable, probably because it sets up the triple word.
It's actually not. So equity is flawed in that it doesn't actually take into account the board positioning.
It's just what's
which is
left
why
over.
It's just the score plus whatever's left over, which is why there's no which is why the bot, the Scrabble bot, Hasty bot, which is the best bot that this website has, is beatable, because while it plays the highest equity word every time, it doesn't play the best word every time because it doesn't take board positioning into account. So there's a lot of nuance there. We'll see what Stanz can do here. The bag is close to empty, and he doesn't want to run out of time or of time here, so he should probably just play something.
If there was an open E, he could get cringe.
Faded Fake, he could do earn off of the U. It's not too good though. He plays G, which is fine.
Yeah.
On the same wavelength as the other one. So if you're Yegog and you're an experienced player, you probably play something like Nevi or something like that. Yep, which turns out is the best equity play. NEVI.
BeginnerBot actually has no consistent strats to beat Lion Eagle. I'm sorry.
What did BeginnerBot is BeginnerBot? Yeah. I don't think anybody's actually ever beaten BeginnerBot in a game, which is why they call it BeginnerBot as like it's kind of ironic, almost to make people feel bad when they lose, that they're motivated to study to get better. But that bot actually has an engine that takes into account board positioning, so it plays everything Betty, everything the best play that it can possibly play.
All right. Question: do we beg for mercy, bot? Exactly. Do we have any notes for a pregame interview, or because I have not taken any notes?
I think we should probably just let them get into the next game whenever they're ready.
Okay.
And then we'll do interviews after the game.
Yeah, because I don't want to end up accidentally tilting someone again. No.
Okay.
He does hit the triple.
Yegog plays no.
Yeah.
And then it looks like Stanz is going to come away with this one.
Hmm.
He just has to find his outs in a relatively succinct fashion right here. But yeah, he can play a lot of things and be a winner.
It would be so dirty if Stanz ended up in time trouble and then Yegog didn't extend the same mercy and just let Stanz flag.
Would be so dirty. That would be quite dirty. I would expect Yegog to extend the same mercy to Stanz.
I do too. Yegog is a stand-up guy.
He is a stand-up guy.
That's why the devs
Although he
understood
may
your
be-
rage quit exactly, Lion Eagle. Him getting banned for rage quitting against the beginner bot was very funny.
Quite funny, yeah.
I could see banning people for just like rage quitting out of games, but rage quitting against the bot, I don't get why that was ban worthy.
That's true. I feel like there should be a little nuance as to who exactly you're rage quitting against.
Yeah.
But... Yeah.
I did not know earn was a word like that.
Really? Like in Earn, and you keep ashes. You know,
No,
your
it's
parents'
ERN.
ashes in an Earn. Oh, ERN. Pardon me.
Yeah.
Yes. It's a sea eagle. It's another bird word.
Of course, it's a bird.
It's a bird.
I should have known.
Yeah, this game's gonna be over. Stan's gonna be the winner. I guess we can pull them in for a quick chat just to be like, okay, you're just gonna hit rematch.
Well, I was just gonna type in the text chat to be like, hey, just load up game 3. I don't want to say it now though because the game's not over, but that's what I was gonna do. Is just type in tournament text to just run game 3.
Yeah. Well, it would have to be that's right. Pardon. But it looks like Stanz is gonna pull this one out. I do have to say, I'm excited to watch the YouTube video that he comes out with for this one. Whether or not he pulls it out at the end or not. I just said whether or not, essentially. See what Stanz can do here.
It's like when you have to fill the
essay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to hit the word count.
I'm going back to class next week. When do you go back to school?
The 17th. So we go up the day
17th.
after Martin Luther King Day.
Nice, very nice.
Yeah. But I go back to
I'm
work
going back.
Friday beforehand, which is kind of cringe.
Look at the marketing.
Yeah. Yeah, I told my boss straight up. I was like,
Junior.
I have streams planned Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I was like, so you're just gonna have to. I'm just
He's
leaving
a
it.
junior Atrioc.
I am a junior.
You know, I really respect that play by Yagog of playing that word vo,
Yeah, vo
which
van.
he probably doesn't know. That's a small bay.
Mhm.
Stan's passes, not great. There's definitely plays here.
Mhm.
But Yagog still is lost here. He just doesn't have the ability to come all the way back.
Well, I don't know what does Stans have in his. Stans only has 4 points in his rack. Never mind. Yeah.
No, he has.
Oh yeah,
he has
C's
8.
worth 3.
He has 6 points in his rack.
Yeah.
Which gives Yagog 12. So actually, no, Yagog can't score. He just can't score. Can't score 17 points with the tiles he has on his rack.
Yeah. Yeah, his highest scoring word right now is 4. So.
Exactly. So it looks like we're going to be going to a winner-take-all grand finals game. So Lion Eagle, that is the reasoning. If you want to be rage quitting, you should go on unranked mode, so that there's no sense of smurfing or anything like that, or purposefully tanking elo.
It is funny that it'll pair you against a bot in ranked. I guess if you play like the higher level bot, it makes sense. Like you're talking about, like if I like beating hasty bot should be something that is worth elo.
Yeah.
Stan's probably passed just for time reasons and because he knows he's ahead and didn't want to.
It's possible.
Yeah.
But he could have played something simple like in or whatever, and he's still he's okay. He played the R there.
Yeah.
I feel like Yagog just has to put himself out of his misery right here.
Yeah, a resignation does seem like what I would do, but TI.
For 1 point. There's a spot for Tick.
Tim, let's go.
Let's go. Okay,
Alright, there it
Yagog.
is.
And that's it. Okay. A 21-point game. Let's pull them into...
Why? I just typed in text. So
oh, yeah. Great.
yeah.
Great game. Okay. Game between
Yeah.
Stanz and Yegog. We go into game 3. And
Absolutely
winner take
not.
all.
Dan just asked if we could have 5 minutes to shit.
Of course.
I told him absolutely not.
Hope not.
All right, so we've got about
Okay, he's
5
sitting
minutes.
in the VC too, so. I'm going to take this 5 minutes to go stretch my legs or whatever for
Right, sure.
a few seconds.
And I will just hang out.
Maybe imbibe a little bit of food. Please do. You're
Hello,
the
chat.
you're the
How
born
are we?
entertainer.
Any shitters in chat? How's everyone been going? This is about as hype as we could have had. We had one of our 2 celebrities at the final. We got a game 3. This is like the best Scrabble content we could have asked for. I'm gonna go ahead and mute Truthman because he didn't. So yeah, this has been pretty hype. I was kind of like 50-50 on going into this in general, just because I'm not super Scrabbly. I also feel like I'm a bad reactor, just because it's not really in my nature to just talk about things. But I feel like Truthmain has been... oh, Lion Eagle joined the call. That's fun. I'll ban you too. Yeah, I feel like this has been going pretty well. You'll Scrabble my content. Thank you. It is a little sad that we're doing this on Truthmain's channel, but I literally told him yesterday, I was like, hey, I can host your thing if he wants. That way we can have a good stream without tournament room. Yes, it is broken right now. Well, no, it's just we didn't want to keep like having to go in and making it so where people weren't playing, and so we're just having them challenge each other for games 2 and 3 of the final domino. The tournament room was working fine. It's just we didn't want to have to keep doing all the weird technical stuff. It was a Truthman call. He's the one who's done everything. I've just been sitting here and reacting and talking out of my butt. So, but yeah. But after this, I am going to be hosting a community game night. If you guys want to come out and hang and play like Jackbox or Gardic Phone or Codenames or Among Us or just like anything like that, come hang out. That's what I'm doing immediately after the tournament. Should be a good time. Will be on my channel actually, so I'll have to sign out of all of Truthmain's stuff and sign into my stuff. Lion Eagle, I can DM you about your question. Exclamation point. Wow, no, notice the Z command. That's kind of cringe. I have a Truthman command on my channel, that's all I'm saying. I also have some stuff that I was working on offline for my chat. Because Tuesday, Wednesday are my days off, and so we come back to our beautiful, gorgeous tournament. Stanz is in a VC, which I think is interesting. Are they into it? Hold on, yeah, I should probably. Back to Woogles. We're watching a game. I don't think they've started up yet. Right, real Stan's leeching, getting to hear the shit. I also can't wait to give Stanz a role like host body or something in the Discord. Assuming he doesn't just like instantly leave as soon as the tournament's done. Big Papa. Let's watch Stan's stream. Stan's looks like he's back. All right, let's get back into... That would have been funny if I joined Stan's audio call and just started talking to Stan's stream. Let's go to the Truth Main one. Bam. Looks like Truth Main's back. Imagine. Oh, I muted Truth Main. Hold on. I have to unmute Truth Main.
Come
Hello.
on.
Welcome back. You left it unmuted and then there was just shit happening.
What do you mean? I was not unmuted. It was muted, bro. Come on.
All right, so their game is going. Let me...
I've been talking to chat for like an hour.
That's very funny. All right, we
feel
are
like I've
back.
been being
Den
unwelled
off
by
bat
you.
for Staniel.
Okay.
Dentury.
Let's see. Watch.
I assume isn't a word, but it's very funny.
Stanz Agog, the grand final.
Yeah, this is grand finals. Winner takes all.
And I think he missed Donners, actually, if that's a word. Okay, maybe. No, it's not good. So I'm just stupid. Don't listen to me.
Well. Yes, our best move from Staniel round 1, of course, would have been Donnie. Or Doan, I assume.
But this was not too bad.
Yeah. Barry is our best word. I don't know how Barry plays here. Is it B-U-R-Y?
B over the E in Den.
Oh, okay. Bed already starting off nice and close to the classic Yagog.
Classic Yagog closing the board. Stanz is again close. Plays Rin. Oh no. I don't like this.
Let's go, baby. Staircase. Staircase.
This is going to be a truly, because truly is actually a word on Yagog's rack that he can play with Dent. This is going to be a truly excruciating game if they start staircasing too much.
Right. It's like this is like really what you would want to see out of Yagog right here. It is actually his best word, which is funny that you brought it up. Hun isn't terrible.
Okay, Stanz draws the blank again. We really, really, really need to see Stanz use it right.
Right. What the bot wants is
air show.
Oh wait, no.
Harrison.
Did I?
Warriors. What's up?
Where would air show be then? Because where I thought it would
air
be.
Show.
5G counting. 5.
Yeah, be at 5G.
Is that where the A goes? Is that how it works?
So it's the S hooks Hun to make Shun.
It does. Yes. So this.
Yeah, but that's how that is how it works. Yes, that's right.
So that is what the engine wants. Airshow is a fairly findable word, but I don't know if he's going to see the hook like that. Like I think he could see it through Hun, like how I did. Because you get if you do down here, you could get airshow as well and keep your blank, but it's not a bingo.
If you see airshow through Hun, then you have to like go turn around from there and see that you also have it with the blank instead of the H.
True. I just think it's seeing the shun hook because I did not see the shun hook. Although to be fair, shun is a fairly normal word, but
yeah, it's always those hooks that change the way that a word is said that are the hardest to find. I find. Okay. Dan's still on turn. I feel like if he could find a bingo, he could really start off on the right foot here.
And we're trying to get that juicy grand finals bingo.
He could just play a woe and ho here, honestly, and that would leave him with a rack that bingos very easily. Oh, come on.
That was arguably one
Not
of the worst
again.
plays. To be fair,
I mean,
in his defense, actually no, because I was gonna say it makes it so you can play off of the T pretty easily. But the S was already easy to play off of without putting the T there. So, but I guess words isn't a word. Although Biddy coming off of
Yeah,
Yegog
it's
is
just not a
very
good.
funny.
It's just plain not a good play.
Yeah.
He could have just played Woe and for the 15 points.
Hopefully, for the love of God, Stanz takes our advice and just exchanges here.
He has to exchange. There's just no reason to play through anything on this turn.
Where does he want that? Oh yeah. So the only playable word. Thank God he exchanged. The only playable word there was Aria going down here. So you would have had like Abed, Aria, and then it and at. Yeah, that's like the only thing that was mildly playable. Other than that, every other suggestion was like exchange. Did he get the best exchange?
That's a reasonable. Do you have the best exchange? No, I would say no.
He had the second best one though, I think.
No, he had.
Oh, it's down there. Yeah,
it's down there.
Yeah,
needed to
if he had thrown in the O, he would have had the second best one because he did 2 A's, 2 I's.
And if he had thrown in the O and the other I, he would have had another. Yeah, he would have had the best one.
All right, so we have Sex from Yegog.
Classic Yegog.
Sex off the Shun, imagine. This is the content we're here for.
Classic, yeah.
27 points even? Oh my god, it's literally the perfect play.
Is it the best play?
No, it's not, but it is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th.
Best play is probably just X.
It is in fact just X.
The X on, yeah, that makes sense.
But 27 is my favorite number, so the fact that Sex gives us 27 points is what?
27 is your favorite number, really?
It is, yeah.
Very interesting. Why is that?
I don't. It's like it's my magic number. Like I've noticed it coming up in my life a lot. It was mainly like my sophomore year of high school. I was a big Julius Caesar fan. We did like the reading of the play in class, and so I voiced Caesar because I was like I used to be a huge narcissist. Now I'm only like mild narcissist. But he was stabbed 27 times by the Senate. I was like, yo, that's kind of crazy. I forget what the other one was. There was another 27 incident, and then the third one was I was walking to my friend's house in the rain, and on the side of the road was an encyclopedia, issue 27.
Wow.
And I was like, what the fuck? Because I had like already started to like kind of like maybe 27's a thing here, and then that happened. I was like, yeah, no, it's 27. And ever since then, I feel like it's because I look for 27s all the time. I'm like, yo, 27 just appears all the time.
Yeah, that's a common effect, I think. Like when you're looking out for something, it appears a lot.
Yeah.
Somebody in chat, tell me what that's called, because that is a common. Otter Meinhof, maybe.
Leary. It's
the Bader-Meinhof phenomenon. I think I was right about that. It's the frequency illusion.
The copium effect.
Exactly. Leary comes down. She comes down. That's probably pretty good. Although, I mean, yeah.
Oh, good God.
Yeah, you see that instinctually off rip. Stan's not out of this. He has some stuff that he can play.
Oh God, I hate Weird Al. Don't tell me that.
Airy. You hate Weird Al?
I do.
I love Weird Al. Why do you hate Weird Al? That's messed up.
I feel like because I discovered Weird Al in like 2010 when like YouTube parody songs were really big, and I was like, oh, Weird Al is just predates doing the same cringe. So I don't know.
Weird Al's great.
To be fair, nothing against Weird Al specifically. I just think like parody songs in general are kind of bad, and since that's like the thing he's like 90% known for, it's like it's not good looks for Weird Al. But like anytime I've seen him in interviews, pretty funny dude. So
he's always a nice guy. Yeah, confirmation bias, confirmation frequency illusion, confirmation bias.
Yeah.
Same concepts conceptually. See what Stanz can come up with here. It's an important turn. It's really a very important turn.
Mm.
If he can figure something out, that's good. Yeah, I feel like I think Stan's biggest issue this entire tournament has just been that his turn sequencing has just been pretty bad. What I mean by that is that the way that he's approaching his turns, oh god, is not great. He's not looking at every hotspot. He's not looking for common endings and beginnings. It's just not going too great for him. But we'll see. We'll see. I think he could be really quite good if he had a little bit of assistance and coaching.
That was cute from Yegok. Heel
Yeah,
right there.
it is cute. I
Um,
swear Stanz had an S, but I guess no, he doesn't anymore.
Keel.
He needs to score on this turn, or else he's going to be falling pretty far behind.
Right.
Especially because Yegok still has his S.
True. What does it want from Santor? It wants one. Joe is already on the. Oh no, it wants him to play Joa with the R. Yeah, so Joa.
Yep, Joe
R.
Really, really useful. Great word.
Yeah. F6 would be F6. So where does? Ah, so like this is what it wants from thing. Instead we get Joyce, which isn't terrible.
Joyce, it's not bad. It's not bad.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It doesn't look like Yegog has a super huge play that's findable, which is good for Stanz in this situation.
Yeah.
Being down by 17, but off turn.
Right. Yeah, I'd say fog is probably the best findable word. Or we've seen effed before, so I guess effed.
Seen effed. Effed is a common word.
Yeah. But yeah, any of these, the 52 to 18 point words, I would not expect to be played.
Yeah, I don't know the word gerund off the top of my head. So it's probably not a findable word for him right here. K5, yeah. Gerrand's getting the double-double. That would be an incredible play. It's just a really beautiful example of board geometry that you have sometimes in Scrabble. Which is one of the reasons that I love the game.
So it wants what? Gervance is the best word to play, chat.
This board is 1v away from your standard Battle Royale hand. Just gotta overload by vowel.
Exactly.
That's how it goes. Password noob.
That is some nice geometry, yeah, because you get goo, hey, dene, and then also gerunds going through the words.
It would be really beautiful.
Yeah, but like I said, if Yegog plays that fog, which I said was probably the most findable one for him.
It makes sense. And Stanz has not a great rec. If he can Tog, if he knew Vog is quite a lot better there. I think he maybe should have tried it out. This is slowly devolving into a classic staircase game.
Going
to be really rough to access that left side of the board. I think at this point,
and something that we've
the
seen,
only way to access. Yeah, pardon. Keep going.
No, only way to access left side of the board. Yours is more important than what I'm saying.
There's two ways. You could play AR and Abed and then hook stuff on top of AR, or you could play Odd and AH and hook stuff on the left of AH. And these are both things that a higher level player is immediately looking for on a board like this. Okay, how can I open this up? How can I get to the other side of the board? But these guys may not be seeing those hooks, which is fine, given the level that they're at.
And something that is pretty dangerous is we've seen time and again that Yegog is really good in a staircase game. So, eat. The staircase continues. And Yegog with the... Stanz gets the chance to try and bink the triple word here.
The staircase does continue. Ooh, yeah, but you know what the best play is? It's Visa.
It is Visa.
I would assume it's Visa.
Yep.
With getting the V for the double triple. So 6 times the V. That's 24 points for the V tile alone.
Yeah.
Plus everything else.
Right. But yeah, I don't know if he would know really any of those small words. EI, TAS, or Jota. Or Hota, maybe. I would assume Jota since it's an English game. But you never know.
Yeah, I believe it's Jota. Not
Oh,
positive.
this is also not how it wants it. It says only for 37, so that would mean what? That mean this? Yes. So actually, it wants Visa going across the top for seat.
I want Visa going across the top. That's exactly right.
Yeah.
Because EI is no good.
Yes.
EI is just not valid.
Yeah.
I hope he doesn't spend too much time trying to hook keels though on the bottom. He sees seat. Visa is gettable.
Mhm.
He may end up playing something like AW up there. Oh, looks like he just saw seat.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh my god.
Dun, dun.
Dun dun. He has the I and the S. That's he put the W on the double letter. He's oh, and then he clears the rack. So close to seeing Visa.
Oh, that's just begging.
Does he just play SI?
Yeah, wise.
Oh no. I like that at all.
Do it, Yegog. Do
So now
it.
Yegog can just hit that.
Yeah.
He can hit Rose. Yeah, Stanz has to
Earns? Oh my god,
plays-
Yegog.
Yeah.
What the?
Stanz just set him up for that.
Yeah. Because
It's
I was
not
thinking
like
you
if
just
you're-
drop the E, call it wise, call it a day. But Yegog was like, nah, fuck this. We got
We gotta do
earns.
more than that.
Holy god. I think that I don't want to call it this early, but that might be game, folks.
Yeah, I
That-
think Stanz is really just not playing very well here, making mistakes that are, you know, not the greatest. Okay, a go comes down for 13. And Yegog actually has a natural 7 on his rack. It just does not play anywhere.
What is it?
The word would be, it's Eloiner, Eloiner.
Okay. I feel like that has come up more than once.
I think it may have. Yeah, Stanz has a little bit of time left. There's 36 tiles left in the bag. There's definitely room for a comeback to be made. He
Right.
just has to play better than he's been playing in order to complete that comeback. So we'll see.
All right, let's see what we could have done instead of a go. It wanted Vara after this. Oh, F6 Vara.
Yeah, that's definitely right.
Oh, going down, maybe? No. We had working down. It was Nor. Or Yegog just with the parallel plays.
Good play by Yegog. We still want Vara hitting, or Avatar hitting that R and Rin and hooking the A on a bed. It feels unlikely that we're going to see that though, because that's not a spot that's really easy to hit or even see as possible.
Right.
For a new player.
AVATA, yeah. So it wants, or what Truthmate's talking about here, chat, is like that. Yeah, that would be really sick.
It would be really nice.
And yeah, it's Vara and Ahoy are still. Yeah, it doesn't even, the algorithm doesn't like Avatar at all, really. It's not even on the suggestions.
Second.
The second is Ahoy.
I don't know what you're looking at. You may be looking at a turn ago.
Oh, I am trying to go. Yes, Avatar is in fact second, and I'm an idiot. Hello, chat.
Yeah.
The goat. That T seems kind of hookable. Not really with Yegog's board.
Does. I mean, if Yegog can find
that's cute.
Edgewise, it would
Yeah.
be really nice.
I was gonna say the extension of Edgewise here is the best play.
Yep. Which would be actually an incredible play. I would think my jaw would drop to the floor if that happened. So we'll see what's gonna happen. But yeah, 7 points is just not enough for Stanz to get there.
And my issue is I think that Yegog is probably going to be looking to see what he can do off of this T.
Yeah, I would agree with that, which would make it hard to find Edgewise. So he'll probably end up playing.
Although there is Ogled there.
He just edge. Find Ogled. to the triple,
Right.
which would be a nice 29-point play.
Mm.
It would open up quite a large lane,
True.
which is a
Yeah,
common
imagine we
tile
do
that ends.
ogled, and then we leave a D, and then Stanz binks a bingo off this triple.
But I mean, given Stanz's track record in terms of finding these bingos, it feels a little bit unlikely that that something like that's going to happen.
But I think if the lane was as wide open as it would be off of ogled, I think it would be doable. But I also don't expect ogled to come out here. So this is all a moot point, like a moot talking point.
And that's true, Curly. We are 6 hours in mental fade. Can argue with that. Leet comes down from Yegog. I don't even know that word. I would assume he just tried it until he figured it out. That's a disgusting word, the meaning. Put that in the chat.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Are you doing it, or you want me to do it?
I got it.
Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Quite gross.
I've
see what
gleated.
Stanz can do. Well, the top 3 plays are all in that Vara spot. He plays P, and this is looking. Yeah, here comes Could for Yegog here. Looking P with the L to make peel. That would kind of be game over, I think.
So
The
you
board
mean, like...
looking like it is.
Oh, one more over. Sorry, chat. I mean, like, something like that.
Something like
28
that, yeah.
points. Yep. Damn. That would do it.
Faded Fake, you knew that word? Congratulations.
Claude, so close. Still.
Where did you know that word from? Similar. Not as good, though, because you don't get the quadrupled C, but not terrible.
Right.
From Snans. And put this down on the board. Barrier F8. See that?
Where are we at?
Play in the analyzer, creating so many overlaps and insertions with kit, feet, a bed, playing Barrier for 30 points. F8.
Right, F8. Where are we at, bam? So it wants chat. Bear. Yeah, so it wants that. That would be an insane find here.
It will be insane. I guess we'll see if he's going to do it. Let's see if Stanz can find Dev here, which is kind of a reasonable find. He's trying to play OV, which
wants Vara from us. Where did
again
exchange from Stanz?
What does he play? Exchange. That's so interesting. He needs to open something up. I guess he's hunting for that S or blank to bingo off of Keel, maybe. It's going to be tough though. Wow. Yeah, the optimal play here is out road from Yegog, and he plays Rue. That opens the board up quite a bit. That introduces 2 new bingo lanes on the top and the bottom of Rue, which could allow a spot for Stanz to get back in this game.
However, Stanz post-exchange is also kind of cringe. He still has double A, double M post-exchange.
He does, but double A and double M are both actually quite good double letters. Double M is actually one of the best double letters in the game, behind double F. And Yegog pulls the blank and the S, and that feels like a death sentence for Stanz, honestly.
Yeah.
It just feels like it's going to be really hard for him to come up with a bingo that doesn't use that lane at the bottom of the board with the blank or the S. See, maybe he can pull a rabbit out of a hat. It's been done before. Could do the stinky Stanz if you think about it. Did he line eagle? That's very funny. There are challenges here. Does the software just not let you play a non-word? So the challenge rule that we chose for this tournament, TrevRun87, is such that we're playing on void challenge. So the software auto checks every word before it plays. When I play in higher level tournaments on this site, we use different challenge rules that mean that you can't just try words over and over again. Okay. And Stanz goes right down with meh, which we have to remember that for after the game because that is a really, really nice play. A really, really quick play and a really nice underlaps, getting 26. 17-point gain over that course of turns. So we'll see what Stanz can come up with. If he can do anything. You've still got, I mean, the Z's still in the bag. He could pull something large with the Z. It's going to be rough. I'm not sure how I feel about him.
It's wanted Ahoy from Yegog for a while now, up here.
It's a hard find.
Yeah. But Yegog has had this for several turns that the computer really likes. Because you get Ahoy 4 and Odd.
24 points. And he plays Bane. Who Stanz has the he has the Z.
Right.
Optimal play here is probably
if only AZ was
Nazi. Yeah. I think Nazi is his best play. Getting the
Nazi.
Z on the okay, don't say it like that. Getting the Z on the triple letter. He plays Zap, which is not bad, getting 28.
Right, because we get to double.
This game is very quickly winding down, and it looks like Yegog is going to take it. But we'll see. You know, miracles have been known to happen in the past.
Looking at Stanz's board, I want to see Yegog's hand. Sorry, his rack. I see Acai, the like.
Acai.
Yeah, we need another A, but that's like a word that comes to mind looking at AC double I. I'm like IS. It wants Vicar and Ahoy. Where's the R for Vicar? Oh, just coming down like this. Oh yeah, because it would get the triple on the for the V.
Exactly.
Yeah. I like trying to find the word without looking at the coordinates first.
It's nice. It's a good like, you know, idea to get into. Their racks are super similar. That's what he says Trev Run. And a play comes down from Yegog, Nav for 18 points.
Right.
And I think that's going to put the game away. We still have that Vara play that's possible from Stanz, if he can play it. This shape for the board is what I like to call the Minecraft pickaxe shape for the board. Because you can see it kind of looks like a tilted Minecraft pickaxe, or almost an axe.
Yeah.
And it happens a lot when you get that big staircase at the starting and you have just a little bit of extension into the left side and a little bit of extension downwards. It's very common in beginner games. OG chat. Rated fake. I don't have water on me right now.
I will drink in his stead. Don't worry. I have drink.
Please do. What is it? Is it your energy drink?
No, I actually have water. I only had one energy drink so far. I was gonna save the second one for the post stream.
Nice. Oh yeah, you're staying on.
I am. Community game night. You mind if I raid myself?
No, I don't mind if you raid yourself at all.
Cool. Whoa, what are we at?
Deserve it for
Ag.
hosting the stream this entire time.
Yeah.
Does he play? He plays.
Ag,
Plays Doc.
And then Doc. All right.
And on his next play, he'll have Duci, D-U-C-I. He's not going to find it though. I don't think.
Right.
It's a high level find. Continue.
We still have Ahoy from Yegog. That they really want. They also want Vowed. Where's Vowed? Oh yeah, Vowed isn't terrible. Going down here, we get a little Vowed action.
Vowed action. Could see that coming down, perhaps.
Tell him he's cringe.
That spot has been open
fake.
for
Thanks
most of
for
the
the follow.
game. Did fake. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You're kind of a baller for that. I'll say it.
They are down to just what's on the rack. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stanz can't even bingo anymore. So yeah, I think that is GG's then.
Does look like it's GG's. It looks like chat.
Oh,
First
Stanz
ever.
has Ahoy if he sees it.
Tell him
But
he's
yeah,
free.
Stanz has ahoy. This is Stanz.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Trev Run, thanks for the follow. Where are we at on our road to 200, by the way?
Where are we at on our road to 200? Great question. I think we're at 292.
Or 192?
Or no, pardon. 193 now.
Sheesh. 7 more, chat. Get him there. Get him there.
Let's go. Thank you, Trevor87. I appreciate you. Yeah, get me there. That would be nice. Unless I stream more than once every month. I promise. But yeah, we're going to be able to get these two guys on for a post show in a little bit.
Mm.
It's gonna be nice. Thank you, Trevor. And hey, you know you can always make burner accounts to follow me. As many as you want. You can get 3 going before they IP ban you.
Hey, Twitch, don't listen.
Stanz puts Via down on the board.
Which does
We'll
finally
see,
block off Ahoy.
Finally blocks it off. As I said last turn, Dusai was the best play. Let's see if Stanz finds Void for 24, which is far and away the best play to the D that Yagog just slapped down there.
Oh, yeah. Void seems very findable, actually.
Yeah, it's a common word. Common word.
Yeah. And just because, in general, like, at least when I play, whenever my opponent plays something, I always want to, like, be fiending for that.
You always want to look.
Yeah. There it is.
Because, did he play it?
I believe. Or did he resign? He resigned.
Okay, he resigned.
There
okay.
it is.
Congratulations to Yegog. Let's get the boys into a chat here.
Yep. There's Yegog and
on the
Stanz.
screen.
What is up, gentlemen?
GG.
Hell of a game. We're gonna bring up.
It was a
Stanz
hell of a
here.
game. It was a tough one.
Yeah. Yegog,
Really
anything
hard
you'd like
fought.
to
I mean, Yegog. Yeah.
say?
He's muted.
Okay, runner-up,
Sorry
Stanz.
about
Anything you'd
that.
like to
Yeah,
say?
Hey,
sorry
he's
about
not
that.
here to
Hey,
take
I'm
the
here,
trophy.
I'm
We
here, I'm
get
here.
it. Let's
Hello,
fucking
hi,
go.
hello.
Hey,
Sorry. GG. I don't really know what to say. Thanks for hosting this, and thanks for taking part, Stanz.
Oh, of course. Yeah, this is a blast.
I'm glad we got some good content out of it. Shout out to me calling Yegog winning from the very beginning.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You did, and I did not believe it for a second.
We did want to shout out a couple specific plays from this game.
Do it.
For Yegog, Earns was incredible, especially because you played that so fast.
Well, I think I had like Ords or Orns or something similar in that area. Then he played Whis, so I was like, oh well, Wise obviously. I honestly can't believe you left WIS and then a triple.
It was actually I hit enter and then like the second I hit enter I went what am I doing and then you played it. That was a big whiff. I
does
truly
tend to
think
happen, yeah.
I shut down after I played QI and said there's no way he has XI with all these tiles left and then you had it and then I was like well this is and then the next turn I had maybe you guys remember commentators I
Yeah,
had like
you had a terrible rack, all vowels.
IIU and then I threw him back and I got AAII back and that's when I typed oof.
Yeah, that was pretty
and
rough.
that was yeah, it was not feeling
Oh,
very
I
good.
see. Yeah, I didn't know what to say to that. It's like, yeah, oof, I guess.
Yeah. Oh no, it was not oof for you. It was oof to me. It was like I threw back all my vowels and I got all vowels back, and then it did not feel great. So yeah, that plus the Z in the bottom, the Wise misplay, the throwback. I was feeling pretty sad.
Oh, so after Wise, a one you missed, Yegog, you could have done Edgewise for another triple word. That would have been absolutely fucking insane.
Edgewise would be insane.
It would have been crazy, the extension. Those are always my favorite to see. And then Stanz, your play of the game, we thought was when you played Meh, making Nom and 8 for like almost 30 points. Not as high scoring as Earns, but still a really, really respectable, like high-level professional seeming play. Like that's the type of play that you see people like well making, right?
Oh, thank you. Yeah, and then I
feel
was
like
really hoping to open it up for a bingo, but then he played Bane, and then I was like, and then I had more vowels.
Ooh, I'm glad I
I
played
mean,
that
that's like the exact right instincts to have, which I think, like you guys, both of you, neither of you have like the greatest word knowledge. Neither of you have
Okay,
like the
well,
greatest
let's not say that.
strategy. Okay. But for beginners, I think that the thing that I was most excited to see today was how many new players we had today that showed such
like intuitive promise as Scrabble players. You two, Noisy Jody, Pancakes, all of you guys are like showing that like you have the ability to think through a position even without having like the formal training of the words and stuff like that, which is it's really heartwarming to see as a Scrabble guy.
Yeah, and I've definitely played like a good bit of like Words with Friends with friends and Scrabble IRL like okay amount. Like so I'm not like I have no experience, but like never anything competitive, you know what I mean? Just playing with friends. So, but I just like I guess I picked up on some of the some of the strategies and stuff. The play I might be most proud of, so Earns is obviously up there, but I also like Biddy just because of I didn't want to exchange my tiles, but I didn't like my rack at that moment.
Mhm.
And so it was I didn't have any vowels, I don't think, except Y, if you count that. So like figured, okay, like itty bitty maybe it could actually be a word, and it happened to be one. So it let me score points while kind of exchanging tiles instead of just exchanging the tiles. So I was pretty
Yeah,
happy
I
with that.
mean, I think in that situation, I'm gonna exchange pretty much every time because Biddy's like fewer than 10 points, and you still have a really hard to play through rack. But the instincts of trying to go like, okay, how can I score a fair amount of points and balance my rack more is the exact right instinct to have for pretty much every turn. So
Well,
yeah,
thank you.
it was really nice.
Do you guys think I should have exchanged again after I got boomed on the exchange?
Yes, I think yes.
I had
I think
AAAIIO.
Check what
That's
the analyzer says, because I think the analyzer also agrees that you might have.
I don't actually know how to use it because I'm very stupid.
You're good.
Yeah, me
After
neither.
after the Stanz exchange, we have Yegog's turn, and then no, it actually I wanted you to play Ham after the exchange, which is very funny.
Ham?
that's
Yes.
right.
H-A-M?
It did.
Okay.
But
Classic Cam.
With the tiles you had left, I thought you were gonna play Void with the V on
Yeah, I
the
think I could have.
triple.
I think I was just mentally. I think there's no winning. Once I played
Yeah.
Ag to give up the bingo chance, I think it was over. And so I was just kind of
Yeah.
looking around for anything interesting, didn't find it, and then threw in the towel.
Yeah, I got so scared because I was like, oh no, Void, even though it was definitely not enough, I just was scared
Yeah,
the
it feels
whole
bad. You
time.
see a triple word and you don't want to give it up at all.
Yeah. I was scared the whole time. It didn't matter how far ahead I was.
also, to both your
Yeah.
credits, we are 7 hours deep, so the mental drain is forgivable.
If I had played, I was gonna play CSI with the S on the where you played Earns. I wonder what that would have done. That was my other play that I just didn't do. SI.
So actually, your play of the game there,
Wait,
Stans.
what was it?
I hate to call out
Seat.
booms like this. If you do Visa with Seat.
Oh, Visa's good. Yeah. I had Seat and C was the one I saw. That's 37, yeah.
Mm.
Which would have been, very good. Obviously, Visa would have been huge.
Yeah.
Oh, but even C would have stopped me from a 50-point getting dropped on my head.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. Although IRNS, earned, is that a word?
No good.
Okay, got it. Never mind. Then yeah, that would have protected me at least one turn. But hey, that was a 50-pointer, and I lost by 70, so I think the right man won.
Fair enough.
Thank you so much.
Good way to look at it.
Yeah.
Both of you, big congratulations for like coming through all the way to the end and still playing at least relatively well in the last game.
Mm-hmm. Extremely
I hope
well,
you guys
perfectly,
had a
some
good
might
time.
say.
Right.
Yeah,
Optimally, even.
The computer's rewriting the algorithms.
Yeah, the Stanz algorithm. Yeah. Well, I'll tell Cesar to add that to Woogles. Yeah, I think I had a great time. Notice the Z. You had a great time, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Honestly, it doesn't feel like 7 hours, which feels like a weird thing to say, but
It would be really funny if he said, no, I had a shit time.
yeah. My God, that Truthman guy, the worst. And that fucking
Yeah, I will
Stanz
say,
guy.
man, my brain feels like it's running hot. I'm tired.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
happens.
That perfect
yeah.
staircase, or near perfect staircase down the diagonal there.
Yeah.
That's rough, to try to play off of that and figure something out.
One thing I pointed out, Yagog, you had staircases pretty much every game, and you crushed every staircase game you played. The only game Stanz won, you guys didn't do a staircase. So,
interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although
to be
fair, the game I won, I got both blanks, multiple S's. I had a pretty easy. It felt like I had the easiest words of all time.
fair enough.
Yeah, I think we had. I don't know. I don't want to say we had like even racks or whatever, and then you're sitting here thinking, no, I had the shittest luck imaginable. But like, I think we both had an ass. You had the Q, I had the X. You know, so
Yeah.
I don't know. You had the Z.
Oh no, third game
so-
was good. The only boom was when I traded him. And like getting a bad rack is good, but I felt bad trading in a bad rack for a bad rack
Yeah.
because then I didn't really know what to do.
Yeah.
And game 2, I actually think I had the god rack.
Yeah, I didn't like my rack in game 2. Not
Yeah.
trying to, make excuses because, but yeah, there were some moments there. I think I had 4 eyes. Yeah.
Yes, you did
Yeah,
have 4
even
eyes
at the end
at
of
one
the game.
point.
I think you had
It's
3.
rough.
Yeah.
Really rough.
All right.
Right.
Well, GG's boys.
Thank you guys.
GG's. Thank you for playing or setting this up and inviting me.
Yeah.
No problem. I think I had a great time. We may end up doing this again. If so, both of you are definitely invited back. Grandfathered in, as it were.
Hell yeah.
And if either of you ever want any Scrabble stuff, I never have anything going on, so I'm happy to be of assistance.
My life is a void of darkness.
Exactly.
So please, anything, any Scrabblers.
Oh, by the way, Stanz, should I friend request you?
Yeah, you can friend request me. I will.
Right.
I will pay out the prize.
All right, thank you so
The-
much.
It's
Yeah,
a
I don't
picture of
want
my
it to be
middle
just-
finger.
yeah, justifiable.
All right.
All right, GG, gentlemen.
Yep.
Stanz
Enjoy your
and
rest of your stream,
Yegog,
Stans.
thank you so much.
Yeah, no, thank you guys. You did all the hard work. Oh.
Have a great one.
The little at the end.
Classic.
All right. For Truth Main chat,
Yeah,
I believe
Gog.
I'm going to raid myself, go pee, make food, and then be back on. I do want to watch Stan's community catch up because there's a very important video in the community catch up for us to watch. And then after that, it'll be community game night. So, Yegog or Truth Main, if you guys want to stick around, play like Gartic Phone, Among Us, Jackbox games, maybe whatever you want.
Wait, so you're gonna raid yourself. When are you gonna start streaming though?
Probably in like 5 or 10 minutes.
Okay, yeah. Let me do that for you. I'll hit the /raid notice to see.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Says, yo, send it here. Send what here? My Cash App, my PayPal. What does he mean?
I don't know.
he wants your Cash App or your Venmo.
Do you want me to make you full cam then, Truth Main?
Oh no, you're good. You're good. I'm sending it over. Pat,
Oh, you're
thank
doing
you
it
very
now? Oh,
much.
okay. Yeah, so I need to log out then. I will catch you guys in a sec. Oh god, the raid is on its way. Goodbye.